The rest of you lurking or watching the VOD, or if I missed your name in chat, welcome back and happy Sunday. We're gonna have to go find Dad here in a second. What the heck? It says I have to follow you to use the follower emotes, but I am followed. That is weird. Give it a minute. Just give it a little bit of time, Clouds. It's all good. Welcome in. Ade says, hey, Sparx, just in case that Connor isn't here yet, did you know you don't need to wear the hard hat indoors? I did know that. Connor told me that yesterday. So very exciting news. New to the stream, of course. All right, guys, we're going to go get Dad in here as well. Let me give him a call and see if he picks up. All of you are welcome in as well. Here, we turn the music down a little bit. We made so much progress yesterday. I will show you guys where we're at. Where's the crawler crate? You can technically see it in that shot there. Okay, so let's go for a little tour because we made a lot of progress yesterday. And well, let's just go over it. So we did get the crawler crate. We got the wheel. What is it called? Wheel bucket excavator, something like that. Bucket wheel. It's bucket wheel excavator, BWE. So we got that one for the first time, but it's a little baby one. So it's not very big. It's this guy right here. And I would say the size of it isn't really competitive with some of the other stuff that we're running at the moment, but it is the first bucket wheel excavator, and so it's pretty tiny. What we have been able to use it for is we've actually been using it to get some of this coal in the wall that we wouldn't have been able to get with the buckets at this point, or with the what do you call those, with the wheel loaders at this point. So it's been kind of helpful. We're also only 2 levels off of the upgraded one, so we'll probably run this one for a little bit longer and collect a little more coal with it, clear out this side. To be honest with you, I think it might be better just to switch back to a wheel loader over on our side until we get a little lower with this one. So maybe we'll actually put this one away for now, and then when we get the bigger one, we'll test the bigger one in here instead. We've upgraded the wheel loaders. I can't remember if we got the big wheel loaders last week or if we got those yesterday, but we've got the biggest wheel loaders in the game now, and we are now working on our 3rd level down in the quarry. So we're 3 layers. Well, as of this layer here that Dad's working on, will be 3 layers down. We still haven't found anything other than coal and pay dirt, but it is kind of nice because we're almost exclusively working coal and pay dirt, at least on this side, which is nice. This side is still soil, but we'll see.
Mekon_R
you rang?
just resubscribed at tier 1 for 9 months.
Mekon, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. Welcome in, Mekon. Thank you for the platinum badge. And welcome in. Dad, I was just going over everything we've done with chat as of yesterday.
Okay.
So I'm about halfway through. So we fixed the road here. So the road now goes into the 2nd layer of the quarry. We just totally got rid of the 1st layer because it's not something we need, but you can see the top of the 1st layer right there. That actually is the old 1st layer, which is crazy. I can't believe it was that high up. And then I don't think anything actually changed for the right. We widened out this road, but that was about it. I don't think anything's actually changed for the processing plant as of now because we're still digging down. And that's everything. You guys are all caught up, and Dad is here.
I'm here.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry, I'm late.
No, that's okay. You're not really late, to be honest with you.
You were late.
I was late. I was a little bit late.
Yeah. But what I was actually doing is I was showing my chat the upgrades that we need to do to the wash plant once we hit bedrock.
Oh, so okay.
Do we want to do that now, or do we want to wait till it actually, should we just keep pushing through?
I think we should just keep pushing through. And the only reason is we should probably use our money for the next bucket wheel excavator, which we'll get probably in the next 30 minutes, to be honest with you.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah, because I'm sitting on a ton of coal on this side. I'm going to switch back to a wheel loader to clean this side up. And then, we'll pretty much be back at that level. So I might actually clean up the rest of this wall with the bucket wheel.
Okay.
Although that would be easier. I guess that would actually be easier if I did the wheel loader first. So I think I'll do the wheel loader first, and then I'll get the bucket wheel back out, and we'll use that. I should put the aggressive tracks on the bucket wheel. I should. You are 100% correct, Demonius. All right, let's get this out of here. And then we'll get our wheel loader back in here and we'll start working. Stream together and share chat. Stream together. Dad, can we get you in the stream together? We'll get the
My
shared
apologies.
chat going. I'll start TikTok. We'll get it all working here.
Ugh, not those guys. Ugh.
I know. Hopefully Connor comes back.
I hope he does. I got called out already for not wearing my hard hat because it gave me a really weird
What?
headache yesterday. So I'm not going to wear my hard hat. Y'all can chill.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
You can
What's
all
even
chill.
the point?
But when somebody said, "Well, Connor's going to be so happy," that's when I was like, "Oh, maybe I should wear my hard hat." But
And
I'm
then,
not going
and then
to.
you put your hard hat on because you don't want to make Connor happy.
I like.
We're here to
literally
make
the
Connor
exact
miserable,
opposite.
Dad, not to make Connor happy. Yeah.
I know. So
We're here to ruin Connor's entire day.
I'm thinking maybe I should, go back to wearing it, but
All right.
just can't be
well,
bothered.
Keep
It just
it
gives
in
me a
mind.
headache.
Keep it in mind. I'm gonna move. So I'm just gonna move the bucket wheel out of here. We're gonna get the wheel loader back, and I'm gonna get my side cleaned up. Dad's been using the wheel loader on his side, so his is good. But mine, I neglected it for the bucket wheel, so we gotta make it pretty again. Jack Ram, welcome back, Dangel. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, you guys have shared chat now, so we should see both chats going in the same spot. Uh-oh. I started slipping. This
Okay,
thing
now
is
I wanna
not
do a
terribly wieldy. What's that?
I want to do a quick mic check, okay? Because
Okay.
I turned on deafen and mute, but I want to make sure it works, okay? So
Okay.
I'm going to say some nasty things about you. I won't be able to hear
Okay.
your response.
Okay.
So I'm going to say some nasty things about you, tell some stories, and then I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Then you have to let me know if you can hear me.
Okay, sounds good. That's all definite Discord. We can say whatever we want about him right now. Oh, he's back.
Did you hear?
No,
about that?
it's
Did you hear that?
no, and we can see it in Discord too because I keep Discord open so we can see that you
Oh,
were
okay.
you were deafened. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And I was muted too. You're not lying to me?
No, you were muted and deafened as far as I could tell.
Perfect. All right. That is all.
Yeah. Okay. And Observer Quo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I might actually have to put the bucket wheel away because I don't know where.
Cheats, unrealistic, non-realism.
Okay, I'll keep it out. Yeah, all right. I'll clear the spot. And then I'll put it back in. It'll be fine. Screaming early. We're screaming early today, Steve. You got it. It's the earliest scream of the week. All right, let's get that cleaned up so it looks nice and pretty, and then we can get it either that bucket wheel or another bucket wheel back in there. I'll go like this. All right.
Groot Gaming 69
Let's do it.
just subscribed
Groot.
with Prime.
Groot, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime in here. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh,
All right, we
Groot,
gotta get
thanks
our
for the
side
follow.
cleaned up. Dad
Yeah,
looks.
get your crap together.
I'm working on it. I was
but here's
obsessed
the
with the
thing.
bucket wheel, so I gotta be.
Oh,
I
only
gotta
one of
get it
us
back.
can have a nice, thing at a time. So
Okay, so you better start
that's the
ruining
rule.
yours because I'm gonna start making mine look good.
I'm actually in the process right now of ruining it. I don't know why or how, but all of a sudden my beautiful flatness is.
That's okay. I'm gonna have to like build mine up a little bit, to be honest with you. It's actually looking pretty rough. I think I might do mine by hand for a little bit, just to start it out. Because it's actually in such rough shape that I think it's. It's actually, yeah, we're actually gonna fix it by hand for a second here.
Whoa.
Let's do this. Let's do this the proper way. We need to get that back up to the level of the
Found
building.
a huge coal seam right here.
Did you?
Well, it's the other side of your coal seam, so technically.
Oh,
you found
nice.
it, but-
No, that's good because that's exactly what we need for the bigger bucket wheel.
Okay.
So the more coal, the better. Flatten
I
this
shall
to, like,
continue.
here. Yes, get as much coal as humanly possible. What map is this? We're doing the Scandinavia map.
Oh.
I don't really know
Oh,
the
no.
differences between the maps, but I was told Scandinavia is a little bit on the challenging side because of how deep everything is. But because there's two of us, I think that'll be good. Maybe Scandinavia would be tough single player, but
And because we don't like doing anything easy ever.
no, we do everything the hardest way possible.
Hey, let's start a farm
no
sim
matter
save
what.
with nothing but a pickup truck and 3 chainsaws.
That's the best way to play still. I stand by that. I stand by that. This is the equivalent of that, I think. Although I do wish we were on a harder economy mode. Or maybe I don't know.
Can we change it now, or is it once it's
I think
locked in,
we're
it's locked in?
probably past where it would matter. I think at this phase, it's kind of like we've got so much going on. We've got all the equipment anyways.
Actual donkey.
What?
Anyway, nothing. I'm just complaining.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Complaining is. This is a mine after all. We do have to complain. You wouldn't be blue collar if you didn't complain about absolutely every aspect of your job.
That's true.
Although that might be every collar actually. Never mind.
You gotta say this is a mine, not a wine, Dad.
Yeah, this is a mine, not a wine, Dad.
Thank you. Hey, Connie, how's it going? I feel sufficiently chastised. Thank you, son.
Okay, good. I had a script, so it wasn't too difficult.
That's true.
Okay, that's pretty good. I think that's a good starting spot. I should be able to dig all the way to the wall with that flatness now, and then give myself more space.
Are you down with the flatness?
I'm done with the flat. Down with the flatness? I'm down with the flatness. I was gonna leave that one to you, yeah. Uh oh. Okay, so we want to go to like here. That my GPS. Learn to use the GPS again. I will say as a mechanic, I complain a lot. Well, blue collar is funny because you complain, you gotta complain, but then you also have to talk about how your job is the best and it's your entire personality. So it's like you gotta strike the balance between like being elitist about your job, but also complaining about every possible aspect at the same time. It's a weird vibe. I've never really understood it, but I live in Alberta, so it does come naturally. I'll never understand. Have I ever worked a blue collar job? I worked at a greenhouse as a child. Does that count? I grew up on a farm. It's about the closest I got, I guess. I don't know if that really counts the same way though. Is this the same pit you were working earlier in the week? Yes, actually it is. It's now 3 layers deep. And we've got some upgraded equipment, so it's progressing quite quickly. Go like that. That should give me a little more room. Oh shoot, I messed it up. Oh, I'm still messing it up. Okay, we can clean that up in a minute. Actually ended up opening up this wall a little bit more when we used the bucket wheel on it.
Nice.
It's really tough to get right next to the, like I'm making a mess because I can't align myself with the hoppers yet.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
That's what I was
there.
struggling with, honestly. And then all of a sudden it opens up and it just becomes
and
like
then it's
easy.
no problem.
Yeah.
Death Attack 23 just resubscribed at tier 1 for 9 months.
Get into that point. What the heck?
I'm gonna kind of widen out this wall as well.
Work down to that point. Okay, that's a little funky, but that'll work. What the heck? What the heck was that? Death Attack. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. Oh my god, dude, enjoy the new platinum badge. It's not the blue collar jobs that are the problem. It's the other blue collar employees that aren't as good as me. But like everybody thinks that, right? Like literally every single person in the industry thinks that as well.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We also complain about the weather in Belgium. No, everybody complains about the weather. That's what you do.
In Belgium.
In Belgium. Yeah, we all complain about the weather in Belgium. I will say the brief time that I was in Belgium, the weather was horrendous.
Seriously?
Yeah, I was in Belgium for like 3 hours last year, and it was terrible. That's the most nervous I've ever seen Amy on a plane. I thought she was, because we didn't see the ground until we were touching it. Oh man, I think it was a little on the scary side, which is fair. It's basically always like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys have a nice airport. That's about all I can say about Belgium. There really wasn't much else to talk about in the airport. David, Jake, and Velico, thank you for the follow on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, see if we can't quite get down to that level. I could almost turn around here. Actually, you know what?
Thanks for the follow, Harmon.
If I can just get this right here. then that might be enough for me to turn around.
Midget just subscribed at tier 2 for 13 months. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
I do not know, DG. DG, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 13 months and welcome in. How are you doing? Why do you keep doing it to yourself? Only you can answer that. I tell you not to every month, and yet here you are. DG, thank you for the tier 2 sub on top of that, dude. I appreciate that. Can you turn the weather off in this? Is there weather in this?
Yes, because I was just playing and it was rain. It was so beautiful. It was like this nice rain with a fog. Like it was actually quite stunning.
Oh, okay.
But it's always sunny here in your saves because you're a baby when it comes to weather.
I think I just turned the clear skies thing on.
Oh, gotcha.
So
well, that
it's
would
always
probably
the same
negate
weather.
the rain, wouldn't it?
It probably would. Clear skies do negate the rain. If we can get down to that level right against the bin. Kind of helps. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's probably enough room for me to turn around. Now let's give it a flatten and then see if we can work with that. And then I might finally have this in a place. Oh my God, I just dumped it straight back onto the ground. That's crazy.
In order to do that, Demonius, I would have to run a whole separate conveyor line.
To do what?
Run another set of hoppers on my side.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess we could do, but this doesn't stay up long enough, I think, for it to matter. Like,
yeah,
we just kind of tough it out to figure it out that it would to do it. That's true. Samurai, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Kaylin, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
But that being said, it would actually resolve, like, it would resolve the extra crap that falls on either side. Like, it would make it neater. It would just mean, and we have those set up like that mainly because of the wheel or wheel bucket thing that Caden was using.
Yeah,
bucket wheel.
Yeah, that's true. I do want to get the bucket wheel back in here at some point. I'm just going to clear a little more space because I think I'm going to use it to clean up the walls up top. And then, but I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the ground first, basically. The bigger hopper isn't really bigger in terms of dump area.
Yeah.
Like, it's marginally bigger. They need to make that thing double the size. I don't know why it's like marginally bigger than this.
Yeah. Scale wise, it's the same. Like model wise, I think it's almost exactly the same. It just has two outputs, which is useless as far as I'm concerned right now. Like, I haven't seen anything that we would need that. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta make an entry over to your side so I can steal your GPS level at some point. Or I'll just go with this level. Maybe this has got to be pretty close. My only problem is I'm at an angle on this side for some reason. Ooh, I gotta not get rid of my ramp. I gotta make sure I always have a ramp. Otherwise, the bucket wheel can't actually get in here. Gotta be a little bit careful. And then let's see if we can clear this to the ramp, I guess. See what happens. Jamie, thanks for that follow. Do I ever play multiplayer on Farms 25 with viewers? No, not anymore. We got a lot of trolls lately when we do stuff like that, so I don't do as many multiplayer games, unfortunately. We got something coming up next week, actually, related to that. No details yet. I can't share any details yet, but we kind of have something coming up. But I think that's the closest we'll get anytime soon. It's just so much. It's so much hassle now to make it actually happen. So what's the progression now? Continue digging down and upgrading, or do you switch up the tools when you get deeper? We'll have to switch up the tools when we get deeper because we'll start running into very different ground. So we'll have to like break it up with explosives, and then I mean we could probably still move it with a lot of the same tools, but we'll need to upgrade our processing, and then we'll need to figure out how to break that up. I'm pretty sure you just use explosives to do it, but so that'll be kind of interesting, I guess.
I bet you it'll really slow us down too once we have to start busting rock.
Yeah, probably, because this is so nice and easy when we could just scoop it and then and dump it in the hoppers. I think our approach may have to change as we get further down. And then we're also going to, so the wheel loaders are pretty much maxed out in terms of scale progression. What will happen now is we will get access to bigger bucket wheels pretty soon here. Again, I said in the next 45 minutes. I still think that's true. Just because we're on this massive coal seam, like this is a ton of money right here.
This is the end of the coal.
That's okay. I got tons here.
Was it Iron Fuzz that you're telling me about? So, yeah. Iron Fuzz says, I stumbled on your son's stream the other day, caught me off guard. I was like, I know you. I think it was because he was playing Farm Sim and I've been watching that lately. That's amazing.
That's so funny. That's exactly who I was telling you about. Iron and I was telling Dad about that, about the fact that had happened. We thought that was really funny. Okay, if I can make a
for it to happen accidentally is ridiculous,
right? Like there's a lot of links between the channel where it's like makes a lot of sense, but for it to happen just like algorithmically is a little funny.
Well, it's Twitch, right? So it wouldn't be algorithmic at all.
Yeah, Twitch has. He said it was from a sidebar recommendation, which is wow. I'm sure it's some level of algorithm. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's literally just like you've watched similar categories and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah, thanks,
but that's still cool.
We're doing good.
Dan, thank you for the 65 streak as well. What do I do with diamond ore and rubies? Okay, so for diamond ore and rubies, there is a hand.
Sell it.
There is a hand or a small, what's it called? Small wash basin or something like that. You can run them through there. Yeah. I would recommend having a bunch of them, and that'll get you the most value. To be honest with you, you're going to hit a point in the game where it's not worth the hassle, and you should probably just like sell them, like sell the ores. Like we're kind of at that point now where we don't even bother washing it. We just sell them because we've got enough money to fund all of our operations. So I don't feel like clicking through a million menus, you know? All right. Okay, so that's actually a decent amount of room. Now, I do want to... how do I want to do this? I could probably get up most of that way with this. I don't even think I'll need the bucket wheel yet. Okay, hold on.
I see what you mean, Demodius. No, because they're too far apart. You literally have to somehow free drop them in place and then try to match it all the way up. Yeah, it's just...
Which you could do, like you could, especially if you have a line like this, you could have it like this and then have it dump into one of them, I guess, like have it on a separate grid and then have it dump, but it's not a very friendly setup, that's for sure.
It'd be nice if you could snap. Well, that's the weird thing, because you kind of can.
Do they actually snap together?
No, but what you could do is you could use a cement block, snap it here, and then snap that to that, and then it would kind of work.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but if if you make it work, then great.
No, the only downside is it just gets complicated like later on.
Right. Okay.
Like I just don't know if it. And then we have to move it all, right? I mean, I like the idea.
I mean, if you can find a way to do it quickly, then it wouldn't be so bad. But if it's going to take like 45 minutes and then we got to move it 10 minutes later, it's probably not.
Well, here, let's try it. I want to try it for Demonius. Okay.
Just for Demonius.
Do you want me to explain what I'm doing?
Feed is literally not working. No, that's okay. Wait, thank you for the follow on Twitch. As long as it works. I care. It's just like as long as it works, I'm happy. I'm never gonna need the actual information. Cope, thank you for the follow. Logan, Dominic, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that.
So it won't snap. Oh yeah, it does. Okay.
I'm gonna miss a lot of follows and stuff today. I have no activity feed for some reason, so unless I get it when the sound effect happens or when it comes in, so if I miss anything, I apologize. Stat, thank you for the heart. Adam, thank you for the roses, and Moomer, thank you for the heart on TikTok as well. Did you happen to see the what bumps? What is that? I don't know what that word actually means. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I've heard it once before in my life. Is it like jamboree? I genuinely don't know what it is. I don't. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. So that's why I wish, yeah, if you guys had stream streaks today, I'm going to miss them like crazy. I just literally have no way of viewing them unless I get them when they actually happen. The dragline, and it's a type of fish. A muskie is a type of fish? That's a gross name for a fish. That's like something I wouldn't want to eat, you know? Sounds like something I would not want to consume. Okay, I want to see if I can get into this wall a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let's get this nub. Let's see if we can make a little bit of room here. Gamer Freak, welcome back. Thank you for answering all the questions and stuff like that, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay. Then I'm going to go up. I'm going to turn around. Oh, Dad has made more space. Never mind. Well, I was going to turn around, but that actually is perfect. Okay, in that case, what I'll do is I'm just going to get all of this coal, and then I'm going to go sell it. Dad, are the conveyor belts still working? Oh, they are not.
No, they are not. But just give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, and I will get this done.
Okay. I'm going to load all the coal in the meantime. That was a very old-timey saying. I'm going to load all this coal, and then when the conveyors are back, we'll go do it, and then see if we can get our new bucket wheel. It's a fish for the pike family. They're freshwater predatory fish. Do they taste good is the real question, Bumps. That's you didn't answer the most important part. Are they tasty? That's so funny. I don't know. Okay, you've never eaten one. What the heck? Bumps, get on it, dude. This is important scientific
Why do you tell us these things if you've never done it?
Yeah, Bumps, why even bother telling us? Oh my God.
Why does Bugs keep coming back here?
Just about to ask that. I was just about to ask that.
Sorry,
I wonder
Bugs.
that about everybody, to be honest.
It was more aggressive than we actually feel about the situation.
I didn't say anything. That was you, Dad. I had nothing to do with that. I was just raised poorly. I'm not responsible for my own actions.
Also my fault.
Is this on PC? This is only on PC. Yeah. Yeah, it is on Steam, but that's the only place you can get it at the moment. So if you're on console, you're out of luck. I like fishing. I don't like eating them, but Google said they're generally considered to taste good. I enjoy fishing, but it's such a process. Like all the other stuff you have to do to go fishing sucks. Like I don't want to buy a boat and then drive 35 minutes to the nearest lake, and then actually it'd be longer than that. If I like lived by a stream with fish in it, I'd fish. But I don't want to do all the extra work, you know? They can be eaten, but are considered more of a trophy fish. That means they don't taste good. You can eat it. You'll live. You'll live. Yeah, it's probably not the kind of fish you wanna go for. Unless you're eating it as a trophy? I don't know. Not sure if that's a thing. Okay, I'm trying not to wreck all this coal, because I think if I keep pushing into the coal while the bucket's full, it actually deletes it. Oh, look at this. This is nice. We'll dump everything into there. There's a ton of fishing available right in Calgary. Like, do you think I could just like go to the Bow River and cast a line into there?
Yes, actually you can. Or you can come visit your dad and we could go to our lake.
Dad, I see you every week. Don't make it sound like you're guilting me because I never visit you. I play games with you every single week, and then I see you every single week.
I can still guilt you though.
Okay, well, you've never offered to take me fishing. Oh, I wish I had a dad that would offer to take me fishing.
Shut up. Shut up. You're such a dork. You're such a dork.
That's a two-way street, father. We have to make up family drama because we don't have any. We got nothing interesting. We just have to make stuff up. We play video games together every week. We all get together for dinner. We talk to each other every single day. Like, all right, nobody's in prison. It really is. We gotta.
No. Nobody's in prison yet.
Nobody's in prison yet. That's true. I went rafting down the Bow River with friends once. Fun memory. Is it pretty chill rafting?
Oh yeah.
And I don't mean by the fact that it's probably freezing cold 99% of the year, but like
you can literally just like use tubes.
Just
like
float.
Yeah.
You're telling me I could just jump in. Dad, you're saying we could just jump into the Bow River and go. Is what 100%. You're telling us right now on the internet. On
is this gonna work? Oh, your father is a freaking genius. I just want you to know that. I don't think you fully appreciate how smart your dad is.
Dang. Okay.
He's also very confident in his abilities.
He's also very humble as well.
And so talks about himself a lot in the third person.
Talks about himself in the third person. You need to have a boat safety kit. The police patrol it on boats.
They got their little tubes.
They patrol it on boat. They got tubes with lights and sirens.
Float down. They have those little like unicorn heads on them. Like, there's like a...
That honestly sounds about right. I'm sure the river is not their biggest concern these days. You were both okay. It was Damon that needed PR training. That's true. We'll get him back. We'll get him into the mine at some point.
I like this because we can actually bump right up against it and not have to worry about spilling.
Oh, that's true.
So in a way, this will be faster. Well, less little cleanup nonsense.
I think so too.
And I extended it far enough, so it should be fairly quick to move.
Okay. Gonna get all the nonsense cleaned up here, and then I can do this a little faster. How much is it? This game like $20.
Worth every penny.
20 bucks is like the new free, dude. People ask if this game is free. They really should be asking, is it $20 or less? Because that's 2026 free, honestly.
It doesn't feel like a $20 game. Like, those games on
Xbox Live?
No, that other game. Or what's that other? Oh, crap. They always have free games every week.
Oh, on Epic?
Epic. Like, you see some of the games that are like $30 on Epic. This is so much better than any of those pieces of crap.
Yeah, that's true. They could, I don't want to say it out loud, but they could probably charge like $40 for this game. But the fact that it's 20 is amazing. I might be able to get all of this in one go.
Yeah,
it means more people get to play it too. So I guess that's probably the trick. Derail Valley is the one. Like that one took me a long time to get into because they charge like $45 for it, and like it's really hard to know if it's before you play it like a $40 game. It is, and it's great, but that kept me away from that game for a really long time. This game could easily be worth 60. Ooh, 60? See, I feel like our scale for simulators is a lot different. People kind of expect a story and stuff like that for 60, like Farm Sim. Farm Sim's what, 40, 45? Maybe 60 Canadian dollars. But I agree with you in terms of playtime. I do actually think I'd have been okay with that. Trisma, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right, now we're getting nice and clean here. Yeah, I don't even think I'll bother with the bucket wheel. I think I will. I'm going to try and turn around here real quick, clean up the other side, and then work on this wall. Well, I guess I could do it from this angle. Never mind, this works. Every game is a sim. I do love that argument, but it does drive me a little bit crazy. The problem is I agree with it. Every game is a simulation of something, but it also is why the simulation category on Steam is such an absolute gong show. Like it's insane over there. It's just like I think Stardew Valley's in there. He's considered a farming
As
simulator.
a farming simulator?
Yeah, it's not even a joke. Stardew Valley, I'm pretty sure, is in the sim category as a farming simulator. And it does drive me a little bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Fix Shadow, how's it going, dude? Go like this. Is this game good? This game is fantastic. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. There really isn't much in the mining category. Like in terms of mining sims, there's not much out there at all. And this one does a great job. We'll just soften this up. Then we'll do the wall. We'll do the wall and then ruin it all, obviously. Okay. Oh, I should go check the... I don't have a way up. Hold on. Let me dig myself out of here. Go check the coal, see if we can hit level 60. And then maybe I could use a bucket wheel for all of this. We're going to find out in 1 second. Star Wars is not a sim. You could argue that it's a simulation of Star Wars. That's the thing. Like a video game is, by definition, a simulation. Because it is not real. It is a computer-generated version of something. So you could argue that Star Wars is a simulation. It's not a simulator game. We're not saying they're simulator games. It's just that, by definition, all video games are a simulation. But that's a silly way to look at it. We're acknowledging how silly that concept is. All right, let's head back. I don't know where the truck ended up, but let's head back. See if we could sell some coal. I have to bring the truck back with me, I guess. I must have logged out over there. Pink, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. And then if we hit level 60 on this, we'll look at the bigger bucket wheel. The little one's kind of cool. It's a cool idea, but you unlock it too late. I feel like all the levels are messed up in this game. There's a lot of like things you should unlock earlier. Oh, look at all that.
They'll do some balancing, I'm sure.
Probably. Okay, so a full load is now 44. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And a half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we could do it twice. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Okay. So that is 59. And base load, store, sell, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is 60. Okay. For level 60, we unlock quite a few things at 60, to be honest with you. We're at just about $10 million now. And we've unlocked. So we're all maxed out on the rock trucks. We're fully maxed out on dump trucks. Excavators, there's a little more on the way. Oh, look at that thing. Couple more pretty beefy cables, to be honest with you. We've now got this one, which is 15. That's better than the one we have. In fact, I'm going to sell this one now. We got a couple more excavators, which is good. This is now, yeah, 10.6. We've got some relatively big excavators. Loaders, we're already maxed. Bucket wheel, it's $15 million? What? Holy. Is it that much bigger? I mean, it's double the weight, so it's potentially double the size. 15 mil. We sell stuff to get up to 15 mil?
Maybe we could sell that bucket wheel.
Sell the old bucket wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be worth something.
I think I will. Return to inventory. We're probably only going to get like 2.5 million for it, but that's still decent. Store, sell, 3 million. Oh, what? How much did I say it was? 15.7. Okay, wait. We actually might be able to sell gold to get to that. I just realized we get gold, or we get XP when we pick up the gold.
Yeah.
Not just sell it, like when we process it. Oh,
yeah.
This will do it. This will do it. Nice.
Hey, Connie. What the heck?
Bucket wheel, 15.7. Okay, we got it. I'm bringing it back. Oh, I'm so excited. Double the size, potentially? I hate that it's double the size but triple the price, but let's see if it's see if it's any good.
But there also
right.
might be, like, speed is also the big thing there, right? Like,
Maybe.
if it's
I don't know if the
faster,
speed will change. That's true.
well, bigger buckets will mean more down the conveyor, right?
You would think.
In theory.
Oh, you mean speed in terms of... Oh.
Like
I
how
thought you
fast
meant...
Yeah.
Spins.
Like,
I'm hoping it spins faster.
I kind of hope it doesn't. That'd be horrifying.
You think so?
It's like a buzzsaw. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun at all.
Holy, it takes up that entire... Okay. This may explode. It's way bigger.
Holy cow.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do we want to set it up so that you can have the debris coming out?
I mean,
Or the
technically...
I hate the word discharge almost as much as moist. And if you put them together...
It's valid.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't say moist discharge.
Oh, Kaden! I gotta go throw up.
That's honestly fair. Okay, hold on. I might be able to set this up. It's not going to be as fast as that thing, but I'm just kind of curious as to how well it keeps up. Further back. I can move this out of the way a little bit.
Hey! Do you want to... Should we add a couple more hoppers?
It should be okay. Let me give this a shot. I'm gonna move this over to the other side. And we'll just do these like wide sweeps and see how we do. Hi, Norman. Raiden, Mighty, Ollie, Crown, Momo, Eklos, Lupe, and Graham. Thanks for the follows and the shares on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Maddie, thank you for the boxing gloves. Appreciate that as well. All right, let's see how we can do with this. We'll turn it on about there. Am I missing with that output or is that okay?
You could you're missing a little bit, but I don't think it's actually...
It's not actually missing?
Here, let me I'll add a couple more. We have lots of hoppers.
Okay. Holy, wait. Can this actually get like the whole shelf?
Can you spin it farther?
The same direction?
Yeah. The other way. That way.
That?
Okay, now try that. That's yeah. That's perfect.
Good?
Yeah.
Might be ambitious, but we'll see. Oh my god, it can. You know what? This might genuinely keep up with the wheel loaders. Look at this. That's kinda nuts, I'm not gonna lie. We might actually be at that point with this now.
Really?
Yeah, look at this. Look how much it's taking.
And it's spinning faster.
I don't know if it's actually spinning faster or if it's just huge, but like... Holy, that is fasty. Fasty.
It's as fasty as I've ever seen.
It's faster. And then if I keep doing these...
Should we get another one eventually and do the other side? And then
honestly, like, yeah.
Can you go up a little higher? I mean, you're digging down a little bit, but maybe that's okay.
I can go up a little higher. What I actually need, I think, is a better control. Like, I've got that controlled. I think I might actually just Oh, I can't add an alternate control. Because it's hard to maintain the right height when I have the height and this on the same joystick. But I think what I'll do.
Actually, how low can you go? What's the lowest you can go? I think we're at that phase. How low? How deep can you go?
I mean,
okay,
the boom.
go up. Now go to the left. No, go down. You can go down more.
Okay, hold on. The boom starts to hit though.
Yeah, I know. But your boom is 2 feet right there. No. Okay, stop. Go right. Go left.
It's gonna be incredibly inconvenient to make a hole there though.
Okay, go up. No, I just want to. Not that much. Not that. Whoa. When I say go up, just go
what
up.
are you doing? What do you want to happen?
Go down. Stop. Go left. Stop. Go up. Jesus. Stop.
What? Tell me what you want to happen.
Left.
Instead of Simon Says, tell me what you want to happen here.
Okay. Go up a little bit.
Tell me what you are looking for.
Okay, bit more. Okay, stop. Now go left. Swing left. That's your new height. Okay, stay at that height.
No, because then I can't drive over it to get to the next part. Oh, you're trying to talk about like
we're doing a circle, baby.
I see. Okay, you're wondering what the most I could grab from the top is. I gotcha.
I don't care if we're making a hole because we can either fill it. Can you go down anymore? And still turn?
Probably. Well, I'm just gonna set up an alternate control real quick because this is an annoying control.
See,
actually, maybe that'll be okay.
Because my thinking is we just dig in a circle now. We'll just have to figure out this. Because that's going to get in your way.
A circle now?
Or not even a full circle. Just go back and forth.
Right.
Yeah. So this is our new level down here.
Right, because that's the most we could take out at a time. That makes sense to me. Is it possible to put a GPS on this thing?
I'm sure.
I bet. This would be a very strange machine to not have GPS on. Yes. You actually want to see where on the machine this goes. On the cab, okay.
And then all we have to do is roll forward. Right? Until you can't roll forward anymore and then just keep going back and forth. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, the GPS is perfect too. So now I can see exactly where I need to be. Yeah, and then go forward, just go forward and back like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Bentley, Dark, and Gunner. Thanks for the follows, guys.
And then as you go forward, you can also go down, right? Because the boom won't hit.
Right.
Right? So the idea will be once you get to the end as far as you can go, which you're pretty close to being there, then you stop. There you go. Now up and then move forward until it starts kicking back, I guess.
The annoying part is you gotta stop and then turn this off.
Oh, so you might have to go up higher and then drop it down.
And then drop it down in, yeah. But or I can just turn it on and do a little.
So how much can you bite at a time? I wouldn't go all the way down though. Like don't go back to your level.
It actually depends on which way you're going. So if you're going from left to right, you could take tons. If you're going from right to left, then not nearly as much. So like for here, I can keep going in.
Oh, okay. Because you want to grab. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Now set that as your new level.
Let's give me 1 second because I can get closer than that. I just have to fight my way in.
I think you need to start jumping higher if we're going to be digging this deep.
I think I can actually go even more than that.
Okay, that's a good height.
But that's the same. If I go there, that'll be the same height.
Okay. Oh, that's perfect.
Is the output still going into the thing?
Oh no. Tilt it to your left a little bit. Like swing left.
Oh no. That's a mess. Probably should check that first.
Yeah, we'll fix it. Just swing left. Keep going. Keep going. There. Try that.
Okay. Try that. I hope it's all missing the hoppers. Sure was.
You could actually swing back the other way if you wanted to.
That'll be okay. Unless I'm in the way.
I mean, it's working, so.
Gonna dig out the ramp we got attached to yesterday. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen at some point. But to be fair, I can craft a way nicer ramp using this machine than I could with the other tools. I'd probably make a way nicer ramp just using this.
Yeah, we could even sell one of the wheel loaders at this point. Like, look at how perfect that is.
That's way faster than a wheel loader. That's actually insane.
And then you should be able to dig down way more. Thanks, Corrigan.
Dig down more?
Yeah, and then that'll... Yeah, so you'll be able to... Because you're now closer, right? You should be able to dig down deeper.
Oh, I see.
Like, I think we should just... Like, yes, we might, like, have that stuck in the hole, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, that is so perfect.
I mean, yeah, once we get it all down to the same level, and I could like, what I could do is I could cut like that for...
So now go down.
For left to right. I'm actually going to go like this, because I could do that for left to right, and then for this swing back where I can't cut that much anyways, I could use it to correct.
I see. Yeah.
And like flatten this out, although I got to go around there would do it, and then back a little bit.
Just watch your hopper.
And then that'll let us flatten it out. I mean, we could just not bite off as much at once, but
go down deeper. You can cut deeper than that. Come back to here.
Go deeper. I'm just going on GPS.
Yeah, I know. But like we're wasting a swing basically. No, don't go back. Like swing back my way, and then go as deep as you can.
Do we want to do that?
Well, our depth is our primary goal, right?
Right. But like, I need to be able to drive over this at some point. Because otherwise we're going to lock ourselves onto this little island, right? Like, I have to be able to drive in there. I can't just dig a giant hole behind me.
Right, but you're creating and that's my idea is you're creating a ramp here that we could bulldoze down deeper if we need to.
Creating a ramp there.
Okay, hold on. Okay, just stop for a sec. Stop. We either have to continue with what we're doing, or we have to swing around and cut into this face, so that your tracks are driving this way, but we're cutting that way. You will eventually be on an island. There's nothing we can do about that. But if we can, if you make this flat enough, right?
Which
like
is what I'm working on right
down.
now. Like that's literally what I'm trying to do right now. Is flatten
I
this
know,
out.
But what I'm saying is you're only me deep. You could go literally another 2 me's deep, right? So like, I guess what I'm saying is we don't want to make that our base yet.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Right? We want to go deeper. And what I'm saying is that the pass that you're doing right now is a waste of depth, I guess is the best way to talk about it.
I get what you mean. I think maybe what we should do is we should, now that we have a bucket wheel that's actually worth our time, we should prep this all for like to use the bucket wheel most effectively, and then like optimize the cutting.
Yeah.
Because like I can't really go much further than this to the left, but if we, I don't know, widen this out, or I don't really know how we would do it.
So what we could do though is we could rearrange the hoppers right? So that you're more in the center of the pit.
Right.
And then we could just dig as high as we can into this face or the other way face, whatever. It just depends on what you want to do. Like, in my mind, depth is the most important thing. We could always explode this whole wall here with dynamite and bring the debris down to make a ramp later if we had to.
We could just cut it with the bucket.
Yeah.
But should we make it so we could go full sweeps compared to the...
Like
so
all the way around?
We don't really need more width in here, do we? We need depth.
Right. Then that's what I was getting at. Like, but if you don't want to go any deeper here, like I get what you're saying. You don't want to be trapped there, but it's either we continue driving this way and go under all of that stuff, or we go into the valley, which we're fighting the terrain sloping down as we go farther. Right. So we'll never really reach that depth. Whereas if we go this way, we're always going to be like, I mean, this would be the ideal
we're almost
place.
At the bottom of the valley on the other side, to be fair.
Right. But like either cut into this face.
Right.
Right.
We could do that. We could cut it into the mountain instead.
Yeah. And we could take all this out, right? And position that where we want it and then make the decision
and then build around it.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to do that?
Yeah, why don't we take it out and then we'll start cutting it in the mountain, and then we'll build for it.
Okay.
And then we'll just start working in that direction.
I'm good with whatever. I just don't want to have to, like, I'd like to see that thing just stay stationary.
Yeah.
And then it can move outward. But eventually, you're right. It will be on an island.
Right.
But that's just how it's going to shake down.
Yeah, I'm going to move that way. I'm going to come over to that side then.
Okay. Because it doesn't really matter per se. Oh, I just got like, holy cow. Okay, by taking those hoppers away, I got 10, 20, 30, 40, like 40, lots. I've got like 40,000. No, just dirt.
Oh, okay.
Just dirt.
Thanks. So this is, am I still going up? No, this is the highest I can go now, and we can blast
is fine.
it.
That's almost as tall. Here, let me get rid of the loader here for you. I'll just move it out of the way.
So we could go, I mean, yeah, we could work down kind of towards the east. For some reason, I cannot move any further.
Sorry. We might have to flatten this. Oopsie here.
Yeah. We'll have to get rid of that first. Your boy Liv, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Wow, this like can't handle any. I don't know if the aggressive tracks actually make a difference. I hear the tires don't actually make a difference, so I doubt the aggressive tracks do. But maybe they'll make me feel better by putting them on, so I'll do it. They don't cost very much either. I'm assuming these are the largest level of tracks that you can buy. Aggressive track, probably aggressive track L. Buy 2 of those. Oh, they're actually not. Oh, crane track. Wait.
Oh,
that works.
That looks good.
Whoa.
That looks sick.
Holy. Okay, that was apparently the right size. Okay.
So how far do you want me to sight you?
We blow up the forward. Top. I mean,
okay.
Now, like dynamite the top. Move out of the way. Yeah, I think we could probably dynamite the top layer and bring it down to the ground here.
Like up here? You said you had to cut the trees first or no?
Yeah, if you cut the trees, I can start placing charges from down here.
Okay.
And what were we using? We were using explosives. We're using RDX, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Deer Sniper, thank you for the follow. I should be
Poor
able to
deer.
place those all the way.
Wait,
over
are you
there.
a deer sniper or do you snipe deer?
Like the deer is a sniper?
Yeah, because that'd be sick.
Good question.
If the deer could fight back.
Would that be
not.
sick? Maybe that'd be bad. I can't even reach all the way up there with these.
I mean, it would be more fair if there was a little bit of a challenge to it.
That's true. Okay, I need to get up there somehow.
There's I made a little ramp over on the other side.
Okay.
It's not a ramp. It's like 2 holes in the side of a hill. Okay, it's not a ramp. I guess. It's more like a really awkward step. And I'm stuck in a tree. Can you help me?
I think so.
I'm actually stuck in this tree.
Like genuinely can't move?
Yeah.
Which tree? Oh,
The one right in front of you.
there you go.
Thank you. Thank you, son. Thank you for
Welcome.
rescuing your father from being stuck in a pine tree.
Stuck in a tree. Blow up the overhang here. A little
Okay,
further.
how deep are we going in? Like,
I'm gonna start with that and see where that takes us.
okay.
Okay, blowing it up.
Give her.
I need to find a better vantage point. Stand on it when you blast it.
That is so sick.
That's
That
awesome.
is exactly what I want from this game.
Right? Yeah, that all dropped down to the ground. So there's a little bit like floating in the air there. Almost can reach it. I think I'll do another round.
Okay.
I think I gotta put them a little closer too, because it's still leaving like floaty stuff. Put hoppers underneath. Unfortunately, you can't actually catch that. Oh well, maybe. I don't think you can catch that. But now I'm actually wondering. Well, let's pick it. I'll take one pass on the bucket wheel. It's all good.
That is satisfying, hey? And hi, sweep it.
What? No, I'm stuck. Go. Okay.
So there's bigger wheels or
Okay.
wheel bucket wheels
That's
than
the
this?
second smallest one. Well, I think there's 3 sizes. I think this one is the medium one. The other one we had is the smallest. I think there's one more bigger one.
Way bigger, Kirk
Yeah.
says. Good Lord.
Way bigger. Okay, that's all I got for explosives. Set that off. Oh, thought I could get it so it would get that floating one. That's still pretty good though, because that's if I get rid of that floating one, then that's good enough. I know the Skyrim mountain jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need a horse and we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, that'll be okay. Just try and get rid of that one floating in the air. Oh man, how am I gonna reach that? And there's one little one right there. I tried. Okay. And then they wanted to go bigger. The game engine said no. They want to go bigger than this.
Goes
Okay,
down
so
to like
we're
2 frames a second.
Yeah, that's true. So I would position this is as high as I can go.
And in the middle as you can go.
I guess we kind of want to cut into the mountain, right? Like this direction.
Sure. And then swing your hopper around or the discharge around and all. Is that as high as you can go?
Yeah.
Okay. That's about good there.
I could go a little bit closer. I don't know if I could get a full sweep on that. You'll be able to get a full. It'll be a little bit easier once we clean up the rock face. It'll be a little bit easier. So if you could actually do it so that catches it, then I'll have room to back up if I need to. Because I may need to back up for this rock face. Looking at it, we'll see. You start for the right and go to the left. Start for the left and going to the right gives you the best cutting angle.
Can you twist a little bit more? By the way, just want to see if you can hit that one without me having to do double. I mean, oh, that's perfect. Okay. Enough. 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 Whatever you're doing is enough. Let me just do my little trick here. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Let you do your thing. Oh, this might be pushing it. Oh, yeah. I've gone too far. I've gone too far in. I'm going to have to back up a touch, but that's okay. I can work with that.
You have room.
Yeah, I do have
I've given
room.
you room. Yeah.
I'll get the hang of where I could cut once we clean up this rock face. We'll be pretty good. Havito, thank you for the follow on Twitch, and same with Twisted Trucker. Thank you for following on Twitch as well. Oh, probably pushing it there a little bit. And Havito, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. What the heck? Need to get your logo on the side on the rear mast. How do you do that? Oh, still a little too far. Go. Yeah, the only problem with the mountain is we have to deal with the top of the mountain in the process.
Or you just leave it, not worry about it.
That's true. Maybe leave it for now. Maybe go as far as we can, leaving it, and then I mean we can always blast it and then hit it with the wheel loaders instead too, if we want to.
All right.
Okay, so that's good. That's one full pass there.
Okay.
And then we'll go down and then swing the other way, I guess. That. I have to go through the app data folder chain and it's got a company logo folder. Okay. I might do that for the next stream then. Get that going on there. Once we clean up the rock face, we'll just go and
you can spin your hopper or the discharge to the left just a little bit if you want. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, there. Yeah.
Okay.
If you go back just a tick to the right, and then it'll distribute into both. Right there. Yeah. That should be good.
So then what do? We just work our way down?
Just keep going back and forth. And then what we'll have to do is we'll have to move you forward.
Which I can still hit this this hopper even moving forward a whole blade. So that'll be okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't have to move I'll have to move anytime soon. I'm gonna have to move sorry, I will have to move soon. But we won't have to move the hoppers just yet.
Right. But I think we should start going down too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like below your level. Okay, you're done. That's
They
it.
go all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way over and then move.
Oh, no, just go down. Why are you moving?
Because I can go forward more. I'm not gonna get any more if I go down.
Oh, okay. Spin your hopper or discharge. No, other way. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Good. Oh, back. Sorry.
It like stays. If I click it, it stays moving for a minute. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
and I think I'm actually gonna go even closer.
And then just go back a little bit. Right there.
Okay.
You can come back.
A little ambitious, but
I'm
we'll
just
see.
trying to get it so that it goes into both of them. So we're not. Yeah, right there.
Does it need to?
That's good. Well, it's just I don't want to spill any onto the left or to the right.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm being too. I'm worrying about
Crazy
it too
about
much.
it?
But
Okay.
man, this is all paid. Oh, God.
Arnos, thank you for. I don't know if it's Amos or Arnos, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. What good mining games are on PS5? None. On PS5, I don't know. Do you guys have gold mining sim? Like that literally is your only option. I think gold mining sim might be on PS5. Minecraft. Yeah, to be honest with you.
Man,
And now I can just basically go straight down without moving.
Okay, so the conveyors are only running at 30% capacity, so you could actually run two of. Oh, can you go to your right just to hit it once? Because right now we've got 100% on one hopper and only 30% on the other.
That more?
Yeah, right there. Oh, but you know what? No, it's because I have the other one more full. Never mind.
Oh,
I think we're okay. But in any case, what I'm saying is we could easily run two of these. Like I could, once we can afford it, we could put another one. We'll extend the hoppers out over to here.
okay.
And then I can have another one grinding out this side. Right? So we can each do a semicircle.
Okay.
But
I'll
I
go
mean,
back
we're
the other
nowhere
way.
near being ready to be able to buy. Unless you want me to go sell some gold.
I sold it
we're
all.
moving.
We stretched for this one. Yeah, I sold everything.
But I don't think you realize how much.
You know what?
We're
You know what I
pushing
didn't
through
do
here.
is move the gold over to processing. So we're probably waiting on a bunch that needs to be processed.
Okay. Just be careful. You're starting to miss the hoppers because your machine's jumping.
Hold on.
Swing it back to the left. Other left. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh, see. Okay.
Oh, I missed. All right.
So you want me to go?
Yeah. If you want to go put the gold into the processing, because that wasn't something that I did.
Okay.
I have to be able to see this a little bit closer. Know what we're doing. Yeah, it might actually be tall enough that we could get the wheel loader underneath it too. Clean that stuff up. Now the next pass we can go way deeper. Andrew, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that.
We could sell this dump truck. I really don't think we're going to be using that.
It's probably worth like 50K. Go ahead and sell it. But that was a very cheap dump truck. We need 15 million to grab another one of these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I mean, with the speed that we're pulling, because this is all pay dirt that it's grabbing right now.
We have so much, and we're just selling the diamond and the silicone ore.
We're just selling it as ore, yeah. Go down from there. Watch time. Thank you for that follow on Twitch. I'm gonna have to get in there and tweak it by hand, but
oh, look how much we made 150 just in diamonds there.
Just a diamond ore?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay,
There's a little bit of overhang there, but we can deal with that. Okay. King Bay, Frank, Joel, Purse, Andrew, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Haven't seen one of these setups yet. I might have to get one. Dude, they're so sick to have. And you can just put it on a desk. Like, you don't have to get the whole driving rig just to set up a couple of joysticks. You just get a couple of joysticks for your PC. Stick it on your desk. Probably what most people do. Yeah, and then this ground. I guess we'll have to clean up this ground manually. Or I could move backwards, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go clean that up by hand real quick. Once we have this cleaned up for the first time, then it'll be easy to continue. These, rid of all that. Bucket should be able to grab that.
All right.
And then, yeah, every once in a while, we'll just blast the roof and pick it up with wheel loaders instead. Okay.
Oh, now we're pushing, pushing 300 gold per second.
Oh my God. So do we need to, is there any of that needs to change now then? If this is the new capacity, like does our processing keep up?
So, well, what we could do is I can bump up this other one. I just was a little concerned about the power consumption, but we can upgrade this one.
Okay. Now we might be in wheel loader territory for a minute, but I can grab that real quick. Maybe automate the gold ore going to the smelter. Yeah, is that possible to automate the smelting process? And to be honest with you, we could automate the full product. Like, we could have it sell too. I don't know if it's possible, but
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110,000 coal.
What the heck? Where are we even getting coal?
I don't know.
Must have been in the hoppers while we were working before.
So we could, in theory, automate it, but we need to. It's a different type of processing. We'd have to go to the wash plant.
That bad?
Well, I don't know how to use it. Like right now, we're using a sluice box. We have over 10,000 gold bars.
Holy!
I'll just let those finish.
Like 1 million per stack, I think, per 10K.
1.5.
Holy, 1.5 million per 10K?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, so the other thing we have to do is we're going to have to change this system eventually. Everything is upgraded for capacity, so we're good there. So we do have a smelter. We have a... You can automate everything but gems. Okay, so my understanding is this. A sluice box. Okay.
Okay.
A sluice box will catch the ores, right?
Okay.
A wash plant Okay, a wash plant takes in pay dirt and sends out the output dirt, gold ore, diamond ore, ruby ore, silicone ore. Okay, but it actually like it comes out.
Okay.
So how do I separate those ores?
Kirk says sluice box.
Well, that's what we have right now.
Right.
But a sluice box also catches gold ore. So the question is there an ore sorting device or metal ore sorter? Okay, so the metal ore sorter takes any material and separates out iron ore, copper ore, aluminum ore, silver ore, lithium ore. That's metal ore sorter. There's no... Okay, I guess my question is, if I feed, like, so out of the wash plant, not the sluice box, but out of the wash plant comes the ores.
Right.
But when I put those into a plant, will the smelter automatically separate them into their different bars?
Oh, that's a good point. Like, can you feed multiple ores
Exactly
into the same smelter? I don't know what else it would do.
The froth floater? I thought the froth floater...
Sounds like something you're not allowed to say.
I know, right? Okay, gravel goes in. Oh, yeah, but only gravel can go into the froth floater, and then that'll separate it out.
Froth floater.
Why is this funny?
Froth floater is a funny word, or a combination of words, I guess.
You're a funny word. Smelter, money. Okay.
That was also a really funny thing to say, entirely serious. Smelter, right. Money.
Well, for some reason, it reminded me of this song by not Billy Joel, Billy Idol. Na 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 na. That one.
No, it's just a really funny thing to say without any
context.
change in expression.
Well, that's how I say things, Caden. I can't help it.
Okay.
Okay, so the ruby ore, what happens to the ruby ore when we put it into the smelter, though? It'll just come out? High temp smelter could take iron ore, aluminum ore, silicon ore, and then they can make... Okay, but my question is, if I put ruby ore into the smelter, does it destroy it or just pass through? It just passes through. Perfect. That's all I need to know. Okay.
That's good, because then we won't lose it.
Yeah. Well, that would be my biggest concern, right?
Yeah. Not that it's a huge part of our income, but you know, when we're pulling this much of it, maybe it will become that much.
Yeah. Okay. I got to shut down this plant for a minute. What's coming out of here, though? What's coming out of the screen? Oh.
What?
Okay. It's just that this is okay. All right. Okay. This might be a waste. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens when we start running gravel through it. Okay, that's going in there. Okay. All right. I'm going to be shutting down this. Actually, let me clean out the sluice box one more time.
Okay. If I keep putting stuff in the hopper, is it going to be a problem or?
It probably will.
Also, chat, when you guys say stuff is getting deleted, like what happens exactly with the hoppers or with the things that makes it delete? Because I was told that they've got infinite capacity. So my understanding of the hopper was that as long as you just dump into the hopper, it'll carry everything. Because I was told the hoppers have infinite storage and you could just keep dumping in there. So where are things getting deleted, basically? If they are. You use a wash plant hooked to a smelter? Wash plant hooked to a smelter?
No. I get it.
Okay.
I get it.
Got it figured out.
It's just like that's my concern, right? Is that things are getting deleted.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what causes that, basically. Still not a concept I seem to understand. Old Red, Jules, and Matt, a bunch of letters and stuff. Man, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Conveyors have a capacity, hoppers don't. Okay. So if you're dumping onto a conveyor...
Right, but you can look at a conveyor and you can see its capacity.
Okay.
Right? Like you can tell when it's getting over.
So as long as you're not dumping onto a conveyor that's already at 100% capacity, you're good.
Yeah. So the only one that we were having an issue with was... Actually, no. Where we might be having... Sorry, I'm coming back. I just want to check something. So like this one here, we're running at 30%.
Okay.
The only one that's a concern to me is down here. This is still okay. It's the one that when we're feeding two together, but I think it's because I overloaded the...
So that one that's dumping onto the other...
This one. See, this one... No, it's... So 1,000 pay dirt is coming in, but only 280, 290 is coming out.
Oh.
Because the conveyor speed can only handle 300 per second.
So is that deleting right now?
I'm not sure where it's deleting because here...
And I probably shouldn't be dumping into two hoppers. And like, I can manage this with one hopper if that's going to make sure nothing's getting deleted.
No, it's just that I don't think so. It's just this side is weird, but this side is empty. Nothing is coming out of it.
I think it's already emptied, right? Like it's already...
Oh, here we go. Here's why. But we can't upgrade the conveyors, and it's got the fastest input that we can have on it. So I don't know why we're having any issues here. But where's the overflow? Like, we don't know, where does the overflow occur?
It's the thing spitting out onto the other hopper, right? Or onto the other belt.
No. Well, this one is saying it's over. Oh, okay. So it's not actually overflowing. It just doesn't know how to handle it because I'm pouring from one belt onto another.
So can you minimize overflow by having both those belts dump into one more hopper? Because then there would be no overflow deletion. Because the hopper would be catching...
So just run two belts, run it into one hopper. Two belts, one hopper. Run it into one hopper,
yeah. As long as it ends up in a hopper to...
We can't talk like... We can't say things like that. That's disgusting.
What'd you say?
Two belts, one hopper.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't say that.
Can you go turn off both of those power thingies?
Both the power thingies?
Never mind. I forgot.
I genuinely do not know how to work with that stuff, but if you tell me what to do, I can do it.
Yeah, it's all good. Off. Okay. Off.
Is the road wide enough yet? Well, I think so. We would know if we tried to run a dump truck over it. That's how we'd find out if the road was wide enough or not.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to delete this. And then we're going to run...
Okay, so if these are turned off, I'm still good to dump into them, right?
Yeah, they are infinite loads, apparently.
Okay, that's good. Woody, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Or Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Why not run two conveyors all the way? Well, at some point you have to combine them. Unless you literally have two separate processing plants. At some point they need to be combined. It doesn't really matter when you do that, but if you drop them both into a hopper and then that hopper feeds the belt that goes to the processing plant, you shouldn't be deleting anything. By the way I understand it, that would avoid deleting stuff altogether. But my understanding of the conveyors is quite limited. So just whenever you decide to combine it, you drop it into a hopper. Now that big belt, like the The belt that goes all the way back to the processing plant actually does dump into a hopper, so you could do 2 belts up to that point. But it just doesn't really matter when you do it.
I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
No,
at all.
That's more work. You may as well do it now and then run less conveyors at the end of the day. Yeah. Would a big dump truck skip these hoppers work? Yeah, if you had a steady stream of dump trucks ready to go. So I don't have to move, like we don't have to move hoppers very often. But the problem is if like dad was driving the dump truck, we would unload into the dump truck. And then when the dump truck was full, I'd have to wait 30 minutes for him to drive over to wherever he dumps off and then wait for him to come back. I'd have to stop in that time. Whereas a hopper just lets the crane keep going, basically. So definitely the better option to use the hoppers. The alternative would be like if we had 3 people, for example, and one of us could run the bucket wheel and then one of us could run, 2 of us could run dump trucks, then you could probably have not have to stop, basically, between the trucks. A lot of people don't know the merger belt deletes material current bug. Yeah, that sucks. I totally understand why it happens. But yeah, that would be frustrating to be losing a lot of product and not know. Or maybe you wouldn't know, so maybe you wouldn't care. Maybe that wouldn't be frustrating because you'd have no idea. Okay.
So that should work without any issues.
So we've cleaned up this rock face. We're good to cut back into this, like go forward more and cut back into it. And then we will blast.
But go down more. Like, why aren't we? Oh, I see.
I had to fix stuff with the thing. I'm gonna go down more, but I had to fix stuff with the wheel loader first.
Okay, so now that one is not at 100%. That one's not 100%. I'm assuming if you put it in a storage, the storage will wait until it can take more, or the belt will wait until it can take more, right?
The what? I think as long as it's not free falling onto something that's maximum capacity, you're good. That would be it. As long as you're not free falling into something at max capacity, you shouldn't be deleting anything.
That's why. That is why I'm not powering this one.
Level.
Okay, put that there. Then connect this to that. Ooh. Okay. That was it. That's what did it. That's what
fixed it?
No, that's what killed our power. We are overloaded. Let's get some more power.
Am I still good to keep working?
Yep.
I'm still just dumping it in. Hey Mac, how's it going, dude? Waiting for tomorrow morning in Grand Prairie. Surgery tomorrow in Grand Prairie. You're getting surgery in Grand Prairie? That is brave. Mac, good luck on your surgery, dude.
That's a very terrifying thing to tell people.
No, Grand Prairie, considering the circumstances, is probably the place to do it, actually. But yeah, hope everything goes well, dude. That's keep us up to date.
Okay.
You're an open book right now. Okay. That's good. Chat, I'm sure chat may have some questions. Could you imagine this crane in VR and seeing everything in scale? I think that'd be a little scary, to be honest with you. Like, that'd be nuts.
They have them on the tar sands out by Fort Mac.
I'll get right out there.
What happened here? Oh, that's cool. Look at this. This actually shows that the cable's blown.
The what?
The cable.
Oh, how the heck did that happen? Too much power?
We overloaded it.
Oh, whoa. It like physically is blown up.
Yeah.
What the heck? That's cool.
See if we can do it again.
Okay, so that goes down a step. I I probably don't want to delete too much from underneath my tracks here. Whoa!
Boom!
That was sick.
Okay. All right. So what we need is to have separate power for these ones.
I can reach anything else here. We'll see.
Okay.
How the heck can I go so high up now? Oh, we hit it, I guess.
Can I put solar panels up on the top there? Or
On the side of cutting? Probably not, but we could do it like behind us.
On the other side?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You got a broken collarbone. What the heck were you doing? Yeah, we could sneak under that overhang, and then we'll just, every once in a while, we'll just blast it and pick up the rest. I don't know, when's the optimal time to blow it up? Probably right after you cut it, actually. Before you do your bottom pass. A quadding accident? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's probably the most important way to break your collarbone.
Dirt biking,
either dirt biking or quad.
Or quad.
Yeah. So your only two options for breaking your collarbone in Alberta. Shay, thanks for that follow on Twitch. Gavin, Jory, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Nico, thank you for the roses and the hearts on TikTok too. Appreciate that. Watching this in the tar sands at the moment. Is it goofy to see people simulating your actual job?
Are we doing it right? More importantly,
we don't ask that question because we already know the answer. We know the answer. Okay, so we'll move this all the way over. And then, yeah, I guess the trick would probably be to blast those before you do your last pass. So if we move this out of the way. I'll have to do another pass. We'll move that. And then let's buy more explosives. I'm gonna buy like 200 RDX. And then I'm just gonna put them like right next to each other. We probably make more than 50 grand on one pass with that machine anyways. Okay, so gonna make sure we put that right on the edge there. Further down we go, the better too.
my problem is I was trying to keep it all on one grid rather than having independent grids. So that should fix it now. Let's see how big the grid needs to be. Oh. It's way more than we needed.
Well, that's good timing. All right, explosion time. See if we can get all that to drop down.
Send it. That tree fell. That was your best one yet.
I think so too.
That was awesome.
That wasn't too bad. So it'll drop back into this trough that I've made here, which I guess is okay. I was just going to
say, does it drop into the trough and then?
Yeah. And then we'll just have to blast a few more of those.
I forgot to turn the solar panels on.
Put an explosive on that. I can. Let's do that. I'll get rid of that. it's not like real, real dirt where you can, if you blast its footing, it'll all fall. You have to actually, like, the stuff you want to impact actually has to be within the blast radius. Here's another one. Oh, that went in a weird order, but that's okay.
What happened here?
And we still gotta do more. Holy. Seems to be bikes like to break collarbones. They really do, honestly. You're correct. They definitely seem to have a penchant for breaking collarbones.
Okay, we're back in business. I do believe.
I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Oh man, I was really hoping to get that.
Okay. No overflow, no overflow. We are losing a little bit because 300 is coming in and only 270 is going out.
That's not good.
But it's not running at capacity. That's why I don't understand if that's okay. Or if it's normal that a percentage is just lost due to... Oh, you know what? No, that's not how it works because it always says 300 is coming in, but only 270 is coming out.
Oh. Maybe that's the maximum capacity that can come in. I see it's falling onto that one.
That one.
Okay. That's what?
I missed that one. I just heard bang, bang. I'm like, what was that sound? But it was just my son blowing stuff up.
Just blowing up the mine. Okay, that should be good. I could actually grab the rest of that with the machine,
This is so much faster than using wheel loaders.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like we're clearing way more. And we're still like prepping for it too. We're not even really doing it yet.
Yeah.
And I should be able to hit this again.
And then this should prevent anything. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, we're at 30% here. I know it's ridiculous, but could you get us to jump higher next time we have points? I know that's a stupid ask.
Yeah, I could actually do it right now. It may not apply until we reload, but... Okay, should be able to jump 20% higher now. I'll actually just go.
Feel like it, but maybe.
Okay.
Okay, so this is what is going on here.
See, it's made another mess down here though, so we'd have to get that with the wheel loader again.
Okay. So we have enough hoppers that I'm not... Yeah, we've got a lot of wasted stuff happening here. But we can kind of leave it for now.
Okay. When's the next Farm Sim live? Probably Tuesday. Oh, we're bumping into something.
Right, so we need to turn this off. Because what's this? This should just be dirt. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's just dirt going in there. There's nothing coming out of the trommel here. And it's running? Is it running? Oh, there it goes.
That.
Okay.
Move back for the next pass. Maybe that's what I'll do. That's how I'll do my return pass. I'll just move back.
Feel like we need to redo our entire plant here.
Think so?
More so just because of the disorganization of it. And that was on me. I don't think we have to worry about money anymore.
Not unless we want another one of these, which is still going to be very expensive, but...
Norwegian Haggis just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, Norwegian, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Well, games just Sparx, it looks great. This is called Out of Ore. It's a mining simulator for PC, and it's about $20 on Steam. It's actually fantastic. Not on console yet, though, unfortunately. Hopefully one day, because that would be sick. Okay, we're going to back this up. That we can ease this transition a little bit. A little bit higher though. Is this that beggar? This is, so yeah, this is the medium size one. It's pretty sweet. It's now at the point where it's faster than our wheel loaders, at least at like, I don't know about like getting downward. We're still kind of figuring out how fast it could go down. Because like we could cut into this mountain no problem and get all the, you know, the whatever you call it. Oh shoot, I've definitely been dumping dirt into the wrong thing. Oops. They're gonna figure out if it's gonna get us downward any faster. Like obviously it's, that was close. Obviously it removes soil very fast, but like I don't know how fast it could get us down to bedrock. If that's medium, how big is the large one? Apparently very big. Dad is currently working on the plant. So now that we're outputting this much material, the plant cannot keep up. And so we need to upgrade the plant a little bit.
The plant can keep up. It's just not running efficiently. We still have to do too much work for it.
Too much physical work.
Like we could literally have it selling the gold directly into a sell point. Like, so we don't have to do any work except for the only thing that we'd really have to do manually would be the coal. So I'm just trying to come up with an idea, because there's a lot of wasted space here. Like our pit and our trench that we dug here is a complete waste of time. This whole thing is an eyesore contraption.
Well, it wasn't a waste of time. It was good when we needed it.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out, because we have a high temp smelter and we've got a regular smelter. I just don't know. Like, if you take a gold bar and you feed it into a high temp smelter, it just passes through, correct? I just want to make sure that that's correct.
Chat says as long as it doesn't have a listed interaction, it passes through.
It passes through. Okay. Yeah. So you could do a smelter into a high temp smelter. So let's say a silicon bar will pass through the smelter with the unphased. So to me, it makes sense to do the high temp smelter, and then I don't know. It probably doesn't. I'm probably overthinking it, and then just dumping those all right into a sell point. Okay, we can fix this. Yeah, we can. These wash plants, these hand wash plants. Are you cool with me just getting rid of them? You can probably just get rid of them and sell everything that's in them, honestly, because they're just too much work. I don't really like having to do all that stuff by hand. It just sucks. And we want to do this more satisfactory style, right? Where we I think so. Where we just feed the machine and then it does the rest for us. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll just sell the ruby diamond ore. We'll just sell it straight up. Yeah. High temp, so you can get steel bars instead of an iron bar. But what if we need iron bars? I don't know if we necessarily need iron bar. Let me check. Okay, so we're not going to worry about. We're just going to go with what's on the quest. So for the manufacturers, we need steel beams, steel sheets, electronic parts, steel rods, radio arrays. We also need steel beams, steel rods, electronic parts, bolts and nuts, steel sheets, and a cell tower. What the heck? Okay. So we will we'll do the high temp in front. Holy cow! There's another 9,000. gold bars. Like, see what I mean? Like, we're barely keeping up, and we already have we're halfway to another one of those things. So if we have 2 running, we're just going to be like, the amount of money is going to be ridiculous.
Be printed money, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to start taking apart all of these. What's in here? Oh, here's another 460. Oh, I may have made a mistake. Okay. And then I'll take the high temp smelter. We'll take all this apart.
Yen and TJ and Unkai, Shortkey, Kenny, thanks for the follows on TikTok. You're getting the game started to download? Okay, you enjoyed it. It's good. The name of the game is outofore. Yeah.
Okay.
Or building an old school prison. Dad's building an old school prison. Prison for metal.
Okay, so then we can get rid of all of this.
Guantanamo Bay for metal. We're torturing the metal, dude. It's not nice.
So I gotta figure out how to turn these off in such a way that it's not going to stop your production. I think if I turn this one off.
I mean, we don't have to keep producing this.
No. I don't want to waste any time. Okay. So that's going to take care of that. We're going to move this whole plant though. Because I want the plant to actually start over here. We'll come across because I think we can pretty much get everything. We won't be able to get the bucket loader up here, but I don't think anybody's too terribly concerned about that.
The bucket loader? No, that's okay. I think it'll be okay. Is it realistic with the machines and stuff? It's pretty good for realism, yeah. It all depends on how you use it, right? Like, you could play this game a little less realistically. Okay. Go as high as we can.
Oh, now I have too much crap. Okay. Gonna do this.
Go closer than that.
Okay.
I can't twist anymore. I'm stuck. I cannot twist it. Wait, what?
You found sodium. Nice.
Wait, am I hitting something that I can't mine?
Yeah, that's probably what's going on.
It's not. Wait a second. But it's no longer there. Yeah, I don't know where that came from because it's not. Like, I don't see it in here.
I have melted gold in my pants.
Okay, I don't know if I found sodium or if you picked up sodium. It didn't let me mine it, but it wasn't big enough for me to even see it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if it came out of like an explosive or like what the heck happened there.
Look how much money we're sitting on right now.
Holy, what the heck just happened?
I've been just selling stuff that's appearing here.
Can you mine it but slower? Maybe?
Oh man, I'm going to forget how to make this. So we could keep that and just go up to...
Oh, you know what? Is it that purple bit there? It might be that purple spot. I don't know if you guys can even see that, but there's a little bit of a purple spot. I don't know where it came from, though. Might have been just like a trace amount that spawned on the surface. And then when we blasted it, maybe it came out. I genuinely have no idea where else it could have come from. And this high up as well. Or maybe it's just the very, very start of some sort of new vein of stuff. So we'll keep cutting. See if we run into any more.
I'm just trying to decide if we want to move the whole wash plant and everything, or if we want to just kind of work with what we have here.
That is entirely up to you.
Okay.
Like the fullest cut we could possibly make right there. If I overload this, is it deleting material as well?
I mean, it should only take as much as it can take.
It doesn't slow down at all. I hope not. You can find stuff that actually does exactly exist yet. It's a work in progress. They added a periodic table as a sort of collection thing. Oh, okay. So it's not something that we need to worry about mining. It's just like a random, as you mine, you kind of unlock these new things. Like as a kind of like a collectible system. Is that what you're saying? If I'm interpreting that right. Also, Breezy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. If you walk up the boom, you can place explosives above your head. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good. I didn't even think about climbing the machine. Go about there in order to actually reach that. That's still almost at like full capacity. That's great. Wow. Gets up there every once in a while. Expecting. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh no, we need a screen. Is it a screen? No. Goes into the floater.
We're at 9 million. I don't know how we're making money at the moment, but
I'm just selling a lot of
manually selling.
Yeah, there's a lot of ore and stuff in here, and just some pieces that I don't need anymore.
Right. Well, that's pretty good because we're basically at the next machine. Or will be a few more of these.
Grade 8.
I mean, like Dad, I don't know if this can dig much further down. Like, I don't know how we
just keep going into the mountain.
I'll keep going into the mountain just to collect stuff for money, but like, I think I'm struggling to see how we get further down using this machine, other than stepping down the way we were before.
Well, I think we just keep moving in, no?
Yeah, we'll go as far as we can. It's just, I can move forward a little bit more, and then I'm just kind of like on this giant island. Although I guess I could probably drive backwards and clear myself down another layer. We'll see. Let's keep going until we run into a real barrier here. It dig down at least 4 meters. Okay, so as soon as I get to the edge, I could go down 4 meters. And then, I don't know, we get the wheel loaders down there. Clear out just enough space for this, and then keep going down. I really have no idea. There should be good. I mean, it's a lot of material in the meantime. At the very least, we are making a lot of money. Need to put a cup holder on your left side when you're driving this machine. I really do. Or I need something where it drives itself and I just have to press a button and it switches sides. That would be kind of nice. Or maybe that would be cheating. I can see why you'd want to just like put Netflix on and just chill and just move this back and forth pretty much. that would be kind of fun. What controllers are you using? I'm using the Simtask Farm Sticks, just 2 of them. They're pretty good. Doesn't really matter what joysticks you use. The more buttons, the better. Typically, like you can use T16,000s and they'll be good. The nice part about the farm sticks is they've got a little joystick on top of the joystick, and then they've got a ton of buttons. So they're like kind of the standard for stuff like this. But realistically, whatever you can get your hands on is good. You can just slowly cut lower on each swipe moving forward to make a ramp. Yeah, I wonder if it could. Yeah, you could probably do that. That's true. I've already messed that up in that case, but we could smooth out this ramp a little bit. I could start now and then just do like a really gradual ramp, basically. Maybe we'll try that as we get to the bottom.
What the heck?
What?
Sorry, I'm just...
You got the Extreme 3D Pro? That one, I mean, for equipment is probably... We'll do the trick. That was my first joystick as well. 3D Pro Extreme. It's weird that they called it the Extreme 3D Pro or whatever they call it, because it's neither Pro or Extreme. But it is... It's like the bare bones. But it does work, especially as like a first joystick. It's good enough for sure. I originally bought it to fly in Arma, I think. Wasn't really up for that task, but these things make top out at like 8 kilometers an hour, so make it smooth. Yeah, that's true. You can smooth it out by hand for this first bit a little bit as well. Look how much this is done compared to like the wheel loaders though. So like the start of the mountain would have been the bottom edge where my tracks are now. So we've cut out probably like 20% of our entire quarry just since we got this going on this cliff face, which is nuts. Yeah, I think it would get a bit uncomfortable for... Oh, the 3D Pro is uncomfortable for long hours.
Oh, probably. You're right.
These ones have a nice wrist rest, which I really like.
Good call, Alex. Thank you.
What? Trying to plug a pipe to a conveyor. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to be stupid. Well, I was trying to be smart, and I was ended up making me stupid. Okay, and then we'll go like that. Like that. And then down. That one threw me for a loop for quite a while, actually.
Cool. A little much. Jumbo Jettist, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, Thrustmaster Farmstick comes today. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Okay, now we go down. Get it even, and then we can start working on that kind of ramp idea, which I really liked.
We're going to make this nicer. We're going to make this nicer.
Cut out myself a little more space over here real quick.
Thanks for the follow, King. If that is your real name.
Is that important that...
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Oh, I want a 6.
Provo, thanks for the follow over here. All right. If we can get that down to like the ground level with the rest. Don't want to go too deep, otherwise that ramp is going to be a nightmare to make. Let's go like that. Want to get some sticks, but need to finish your house first? I would say finishing your house is probably more important. Yeah. Oh, I'm way off. Move that up just a touch. Oops. You can fill that in manually. That's okay. Aaron, thanks for the follow, dude. Hello, Difficult. Welcome in. Vince is here. Welcome in.
Difficult.
Well. Sticks then finish the house. The house isn't finished until you get the joysticks. Yeah. That's the most important renovation you can make to your house is a couple of joysticks. That is true.
I would agree to that. I mean,
I would agree. I
Your
like that.
significant other may disagree strongly.
Won't agree to that. Unless they also have a good taste in video games. / bad taste in video games. If I back up a touch, I can get that bit there in the middle.
Can I not snap below?
Adulting sucks sometimes. It really does. Pay taxes, can't buy joysticks. Although maybe you get to buy joysticks with your tax return, so maybe that part's kind of sick. that part's fun. I get sticks, but I honestly love my controller. I think the nice part about a controller versus joysticks is a controller you can just sit and chill. Whereas joysticks, you kind of have to like maintain a certain posture and stuff like that. I like that you can just sit on the couch with a couple of joysticks. And that works, you know? I've really gone towards controller gaming more and more over the last couple of years. The more my back and knees start to hurt, the more I like playing games with a controller.
Jeffrey, I've just
Jeffrey.
resubscribed at tier 1 for 9 months.
Jeffrey, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months, dude. I appreciate that. Enjoy the new badge as well. I think that's a platinum badge. I appreciate that. Welcome in as well. Been adulting for 7 years. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. It's more fun to be a kid. Although, like, I remember not having money as a kid, and that part sucks. You had all the time in the world, but you couldn't buy anything. It's like wait till Christmas to get good stuff. When you're an adult, you can just order it, you know? There's guilt that goes along with it instead of buying stuff that you actually need, but you just have to ignore that stuff. You just gotta ignore that part. All right, so now let's move back a touch. More than that. And that'll go down to the same level GPS wise. Think. Here, let's see what that's cutting. Maybe not. I don't think we moved back quite enough, but we'll see. Yeah, it does. When I was a kid, 20 bucks actually bought you something too. I guess that's true too, right? 20 bucks does not get you very far these days. Meyer. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Been adulting for 20. It's certainly overrated. It's overrated. That's okay. You just take some time to play video games instead. Terraforming lock might have messed up a little bit of that line, but that's all right. Omen, thanks for the follow. See, that's the optimal state, Homer. Being a kid at heart with adult money is the optimal state.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, that's true. $20 can buy you this game. I feel like we've got we still have some enjoyable $20 experiences. You could not get McDonald's for 20 bucks. Oh, 20 American dollars, maybe. You could get McDonald's. Here it's like 25 bucks just to get a meal, dude. I still think it's great. I feel like our idea of like how much a video game should cost is still warped. When you think about it against any other real life like expenditure, it seems like we've got a weird standard for video games. Like $20 can either buy you this game and you can get 400 hours of gameplay, or you can eat a burger. Like those are equivalent in our head. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, but I don't want it to change. I'm certainly not saying that it should change. I swear the compass wasn't there before. Is that unique to this machine? I'm pretty sure the compass is always there.
Is the compass not a GPS thing?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's a GPS feature. If you got the GPS enabled, then the compass is there. Oh, that's actually a good point. Okay, so that whole cliff face is done. Again,
just subscribed with Prime.
Let's go all the way. I'm actually going to keep this running. Pat, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for using your Prime in here. It is GPS for that. Okay. So I could go at least one more layer into this rock. All the way back up. Yeah, look at that. Look how much extra space that's given us. Because when we started this machine, it started basically equal to where the machine is now. And now we've deleted half a mountain. That's insane. But we still haven't found any more stuff. Still haven't found any more stuff. I think I'm actually going to keep it flat. I think I like the idea of stepping the machine down instead of ramping it down consistently, just infinitely underground. So I think I'm going to try and keep that floor level equal. And then we will use the wheel loader to get the machine back down there. And then we could just step down like that instead. And we could go bigger steps than that too, I guess. All right, so let's move forward.
Philip,
I'll pay whatever they want for GTA 6. I know, right? I feel the same. Oh, Dad, I may need a new hopper here.
Okay.
I think that's as far as I want to go. And I will miss the hopper.
I'm just running water to our wash
that's
plant.
Okay. It's all good. Have you found copper yet? We haven't found anything yet. We're still just working with pay dirt. And like, obviously that is a massive amount of soil that we moved. But we're going to have to get even deeper than this. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to... What am I going to do? I think I'm going to remove this step here. And we'll see how that goes. Hydro and Twisted, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. I'll remove this step. Get this wall cleaned up a little bit. Maybe even restore the ramp if I can. Where's our GPS level? Oh, it actually saves the GPS per machine. That is really handy. Just keep dumping into those right there. But yeah, I get what you mean about GTA 6, right? Like I'll just pay whatever they want. I mean, I got 700 hours out of GTA 5. So if GTA 6 is going to be better, I don't know. I don't know what the going market price for 700 hours of gameplay is, you know? There-ish. What?
How can I tell the direction of the pipe? I think that's right.
You're surprised we haven't hit a vein? Yeah, I know. Like, look at this. Look at this entire... Look at the size of this mine. And we have not hit anything other than coal and pay dirt yet. We're going to complete the game literally just on coal and pay dirt. Well, we'll complete progression. I guess we haven't completed the game until we've hit the... hit all the stuff we want to hit, but yeah.
Those are going to be our ores and tailings. This is going to be ores.
That purple spot. Should I go get it by hand and see if it does anything?
Oh.
Here. I go find it.
Is the tailings on the bottom or the top of the floater? Bottom. Okay.
Oh, so close.
Oh my word. I'm getting thoroughly bent up here.
Oh man.
Do you need something for me to help you?
I just need another hopper, or move one of the hoppers over basically. Because I can't reach any more of the mountain without another hopper. Okay, where was that spot? It's like right here, right?
Okay, that's going to be tailings. That's going to be garbage, actually. Can we do anything with tailings, or are they just like, what do we do with tailings? I'm asking chat.
I figured. It's nothing. Whatever that purple spot was nothing. I mean, it might have been that sodium collectible thing, but it didn't turn into anything, unfortunately.
Okay. So do you want me to move it to this way?
It's yeah, like it's in the position. The crane is in the position it needs to be at the moment. I don't even know if you have to do that. You could even just move. You could move one over, although I guess that might be harder than moving the whole thing. Yeah, maybe if the back hopper was under the spout now.
Our system is not good.
Not for moving it.
I'm almost thinking that it would be smarter. How good is your aim with the hopper? Like if we did a 90 here and then had the hoppers follow you out this way.
I could keep it. I don't have to move very often.
Are you following or moving any farther forward? Probably not, right?
No, I think what we'll do is we will get it down to that level that it's at now and then get the wheel loader down there and start cleaning up and just treat that like the new layer. And then I might like work backwards with that. I don't know. Yeah, I know I want to go one more into the mountain. That's all I know right now. What happens after that, I'm not really sure.
Okay. So we're going to go back down to one hopper. You're just going to, the only reason why we had two hoppers, just to overcomplicate things, because that's how we do like to do things.
Right.
But we need to you just have to make sure your aim is good. You know
I mean, that'll be fine for that machine. The only problem is I should be okay. Yeah, that'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I can work with that. This here for now. Yeah, I want to go one more layer into the mountain, and then probably get everything dropped down to that bottom layer. And repeat. To build a road at some point, but that's okay.
Okay.
For the equipment, the equipment like gets dirty and ages. It's actually kind of sick. It does it probably a little too quickly, but that in enough. I could probably go further than that. By a touch. You can hit one hopper just fine. Lower the discharge boom to have it glow. Yeah, with the hopper, it's not a problem. Or with this, it's not a problem. With that wheel loader, it's a little bit of a hassle, but we're not really using the wheel loader much.
So you should be good.
I should be all good for another whole cut of this mountain, another whole pass. I've even got room to adjust there, so that's perfect. And then I think probably for blasting the balcony here, I think it might be better to wait until we're at the point where we're using the wheel loader to fix the ground, and then just scoop it then if we even bother. That's probably
I'm gonna
perfect.
figure what's coming out of the wash plant. Wash plant is dirt. Okay.
Is there a limit to how deep you can dig? I mean, I would imagine there's some sort of limit, but I have been told that it's procedurally generated downward, which is wild. I don't know how deep people are digging in this game. Like, when you look at the size of the map, even the idea of like mining enough to to clear that is insane. But I mean, maybe when you get the bigger bucket wheel, maybe it gets kind of nuts. I have no idea. Yes, but you'll never find it. Okay. Yeah, like when you think we've been playing on this save for 30 hours or so, and we're just here. Like, you have to have a lot of people going for a long time to even worry about the bottom, I'd imagine. Robert, thanks for the ball. You should blast it into the gully you dug up, then use the bucket to clean up with 1 or 2 swipes. That's pretty much what we're doing. Is like, yeah, we've kind of made that gutter there, and then we could just, I guess that's a good point. I could just back it up and clean it up like that. What's your GPS elevation? 30,000? 11,000. 11,000 right now. So yeah, I don't know. Is zero the bottom? Is that what that means? Is zero really the bottom? What I understand is you have to go 100 plus feet down to get to different material seams to what you see now. 100 feet? That's not that much further, I would imagine. We're probably not that far away then, if that's the case. We shouldn't actually be too far. That we can do. The bottom is about negative 930,000. The bottom is negative $1 million? Are you serious? All right, not a problem. I mean, I don't really have a sense for how far that is, but that's still insane. Probably not something we need to worry about then. Good game. It is a good game. I agree. Game name is outofore. Yeah, Kyle, thank you for the rose. Nick, thank you for the 2 roses. Kyle, thank you for the heart. And Luca, thank you for the 10 roses as well. Oh, might have bumped it. No, we're good. Better start driving. That's the kind of, I think if you ever want to hit that, that'd be the kind of thing you're tunneling with nukes to achieve, honestly. I don't like maximum. Okay, so if we go there, that'll be good. Maintain that on the GPS. It's still scooping though. That was a deep cut. Look at that. That's pretty deep much cut. Like, yeah, that's a really deep one.
Deep cut. Okay. Do we want to mess around with mergers? Because honestly, I don't know how to do this without a merger.
Dump it into a thing. I mean, if you want to not use mergers, you just dump it into a hopper.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotcha. Okay.
Then you may never have to worry about accidentally deleting anything.
Yeah.
Do you know how much the Thrustmaster farm, like the farming bundle? Like the T128 farming bundle? I want to say like 350. Somewhere 350 to 400 probably for that one. I haven't seen the price in a while. And I don't know what currency you needed in either, but when your mind becomes a volcano, you went too far. That's true. Once it starts heating up and we see magma at the bottom, we know we've done a little too much. Magma.
Okay. I like your idea.
Storage box is a good idea too. That's true.
I like your idea. So we're going to come from there.
You need to know how much is it in clone money? In clone money?
Don't even. You big jerks.
Clone money is yawns, by the way.
Oh, I hate you.
We gotta combine. We're gonna combine all the bits into one at some point, Dad. You're not allowed to bring up the sheep right now. We're making fun of Dad. That's mine.
Oh yeah, sheep boy.
Sheep killer.
Sheep killer.
We did get Dad's attention, yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys.
You're
will
good. You just do your thing.
Better attention.
You're good. Well, the overhang fall. No, we have to blast it to get it to fall. So we don't have to worry about like it falling down and crushing us. I wish it was like that, but I can see that that's probably.
I wish it would fall down and crush us.
Yeah, I think that's probably kind of an advanced thing to make happen in a video game, but that's okay. If the Google is accurate, your bagger machine there is about 50 feet tall. Oh, so we got to go down another one of these machines, basically. That's just from the mountain. Okay. I mean, at this rate, that's not going to take us too long. The other thing is we're digging this into the mountain. So this will give us a nice chunk of money, but we don't really need to dig into the mountain, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess it's better for us to dig into the mountain than dig anywhere else, because then we're getting deeper faster. Because we're going down and the top of the mountain's going up, so we are getting lower.
Darnaz just subscribed with Prime.
We'll
Let's show some Primes chat.
Dennis, thank you for the Prime sub for 10 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
That takes care of that. This is our wash plant. Wash plant will get rid of dirt, etc., etc.
He's locked in right now.
Sorry.
Grooms and Paul, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. About time to upgrade and get the bigger machine. I think it's level 65 or 70 for the bigger one. And we're not pulling any coal. So we're not, well, honestly, we're probably pulling so much gold and other stuff that we may actually be getting there. But we'll need the processing plant operational again before we can start making money. Like, we've probably been sitting on the same amount of money for 30 minutes here because the plant is just, I think the plant is entirely dormant right now, right, Dad?
Yeah.
Okay. So once we process this entire mountain worth of pay dirt, we may actually be able to, I don't know about level up, but crank up our money quite a bit. Okay, we need to figure out our height for this. Whoa, not that. We're about there. All right, perfect. Tom, thanks for the share, too. You're sitting in a real one right now. I can see why you're on TikTok. I totally understand why you're on TikTok if you're sitting in a real one of these at the moment, because they are certainly not the most exciting machines to operate. Precisely. What's funny though is you're sitting in a real one watching somebody sit in a fake one, which is dedication. I'm not gonna lie. So not look good on the employee review when it comes out. What won't look good? That we've been non-productive for like an hour now. Okay, we're stocking up on material at the very least.
That. Yes.
That plant being shut down. That's true. Dad, the shareholders are very upset right now.
Well, the shareholders can do it themselves then. Sorry. I'm very upset.
You're mining in Roblox? You have fun with that. That sounds awesome and fun and great.
Caden.
What?
We've talked to you about sarcasm before. That's my thing.
Sorry. Well, you need to be faster on it then. When Roblox comes up in the chat, you better lock in a little bit.
What is Roblox anyway? Is it just like a game?
It's like, yeah, it's kind of like a platform to build mini games on. It's pretty much for kids. It's kind of what Roblox has kind of become is like people just copy other games in Roblox so you can play them for free. So if you don't have money, then you could probably find a similar game to what you're playing in Roblox. There's a few that are like actually unique to Roblox and interesting, but certainly not as common as like copycat games.
he totally just ignored that comment. I
didn't hear it. What'd you say?
I said like Minecraft.
It's like if Minecraft was worse somehow. Yeah.
Worse than Minecraft?
Worse than Minecraft, yeah. But bad people play Roblox? Yeah, I mean, any platform built for kids is going to attract some unsavory types. And Roblox doesn't really do much about it, to be honest with you, which is horrifying. Not going to be around for much longer? No, at this rate, if they keep doing that, they're not going to be around for much longer.
Okay. All right. And then we come off of this bad boy.
Did tending with my uncle's tractor for the first time. So fun doing it in games many times and then doing it in real life. And did you feel sufficiently practiced up for when you had to do the real thing? Yeah, it's surprising how close, like with farming stuff, it's surprising how close the real thing is. I don't know what I was stuck into. There must be some sort of material here I'm having trouble hitting or having trouble breaking. I just can't see it. Like when I try and put the wheel
awesome
in here, it
guys?
sticks, but we cannot see it.
That looks freaking amazing. Okay, so tailings are going into there.
I'm actually excited to see the factory once it's good. Sir Dabs of Fury, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate that. I'm 17 to play Roblox. You have fun games on Roblox. I'm going to be honest with you. You get one more year of Roblox, and then you got to
Please stop.
Get a family. Then stop. Yeah. You get one final year of Roblox, and then that's it. Yeah, they're in the middle of a big lawsuit for that, which they should be. Respectfully, sure, I've destroyed any chance of a Roblox sponsorship, but I don't think I want to promote Roblox as a 28-year-old man. I don't think I want to promote Roblox. You know, if I was 10, maybe, but.
Okay,
you ever talk to the devs of this game? Yeah, they were in the comments of a video I did one time, and that's about the most interaction I've had with them.
I need help now.
What do you need?
So we're gonna go ore, right? We got ore. We got 3 sources of ore. Okay, we've got our floater. We've got our trommel. We've got our wash plant. That's gonna go into a high temp smelter first, correct? And then we're going to go into a smelter.
Money.
And then...
Go on.
Oh, God. Well, you keep interrupting me, so...
That's what you do when I talk. You insert little bits and jokes the entire time while I'm speaking, so I'm just returning the favor.
Returning the favor.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I see what we're doing here. Okay.
And
so
no,
smelter, Monet. And then we're going to go with a bar roller.
And you wonder why you're not the favorite? I truthfully do not. I don't spend a minute of my life wondering why.
There's no doubt in his mind why he's not the favorite.
I'm self-aware enough to know exactly why I'm not the favorite. I'm just at peace with it, you know?
Okay, I want to start this, but I'm a little afeared.
No, it's fine. Worst case scenario, you delete 2 hours and 38 minutes worth of progress.
Oh, damn.
So, don't even worry about it. Oh, even lower? Holy. Who's the favorite? The other 3.
No comment.
No comment.
Okay, here we go.
Dude, I'm probably ramping this down too much, but...
It won't turn on. It won't turn on because I have entirely too much. It's like, no. You can't do this. You don't want to do this, and you can't do this.
The favorite comes with too many expectations. Anyway, I know, that's what I'm saying, right? As long as you stay out of prison. And honestly, truthfully, is the non-favorite. You could go to prison. It's the favorite that has to worry about prison. Not the rest of us. Probably can go down more on the other parts then. So this is our new floor, which it probably should be.
Load. Unit load 210. Oh, that's why. Because these are providing.
In your experience, the worst one is the favorite? I think the worst one gets the most attention. This might not be positive attention, but... At least the favorite will keep money on the books in prison. Will keep money on the books in prison? What? What does that mean? What are you doing in prison, bumps? How much is out of war? Like 20 bucks, dude. It's so cheap.
For the commissary, you know?
Is that important? Is that a
if
job
you want
that
to
we
live
need
in
to fulfill?
prison, yeah.
Sorry, the favorite will keep money on the books in prison? The favorite will do that?
Okay,
maybe.
Is he doing stuff?
I don't know if the turbo was real, Maddie. I think that was a joke. I don't know if I could actually put a turbo in here.
Oh, the wash plant's not washing. Oh no. Why is just dirt coming out of here? Why is the wash plant not spraying? Does it not have enough water?
Can go lower. If we go down 4 meters, we might be close to our amount here. Let's just sink it and see what happens. Oh yeah, that's the bottom right there. Okay, well I may as well cut to that depth. Makes it very easy to stay at the proper level then. And then we'll back up and we'll just keep cutting at the lowest depth. And it should come out pretty even. You're the worst because you get the most attention. Yes. Or I get the most attention because I'm the worst. I don't know which order it goes in. Okay, cheap for everything you can do. 10 out of 10 recommend. Oh, 100%. Like this game is cheaper than it needs to be. But if that means more people get to play it, I think that's probably the right approach, you know?
Why is it melting dirt? Oh, it's working.
When did you get that? Earlier today, actually. So we got the smaller bucket wheel last night. It was like the last thing we did before we logged off. And then this one, we pretty quickly unlocked this one. And then there's one that's slightly more expensive. I think is it level 70 or is it level 65 for that one? It's level 65. Oh, and then there's some bigger ones. So we get 694 is 314 kilos. We get that level 65. 694B is 389, but I think it's just the tracks that changed on that one. And then 695 we get at level 70, and that's 350,000 kilos. So that's the biggest one. So there's actually two more bigger ones. This was kind of sick. That one's got cool tracks. But you can see how much of this mountain this was cleared out just in the last hour or so. Like it's really been very good for our processing, that's for sure.
Oh, you can't dump silicone. You can't dump gold bars directly into a sell point.
Gotta move manually. I mean, if you just put it in a crate, we could just swing by and move them manually every once in a while. That's what you were looking at, Blue. You were just looking at the DLC one.
Oh. Water isn't required. Really?
Before you back up, you should raise the boom all the way up and set your charges. We might just be able to leave it overhanging like that. Because I think we're going to work backwards. You could also do it with...
Look how fast we're making money. $1,000 a second.
Oh, is it running again? Holy.
Look at our experience.
And we're also probably like sitting on a lot of like pay dirt and stuff that hasn't been processed yet. There we go. That's pretty much the end of where we were supposed to be. Stop bullet saves. Pocket change? Barely.
So this is just churning out all kinds of bars. Doesn't even care. What? There's just a lot of boxes.
Okay.
Oh, you can't auto sell the gold and the silicone.
That's okay. As long as it's storing, we can sell it ourselves.
It just, I don't like the way it just shows up as a box on top of the conveyor belt.
Oh, yeah.
Like what we're... Oh, you know why? Because we're selling ruby ore and everything but silicone and gold. All the like the diamond and the ruby is just auto selling. That's why we're seeing it jump up so much. Okay,
well, that's okay.
I think we're kind of solid. We're just not seeing any gravel yet, so the cone crusher and the jaw crusher really aren't, and the floater aren't really doing anything. But they're there just in case, and then this should be for tailings. But tailings, we should be able to just... Can you sell tailings, or do you have to throw them away?
You're asking me? Or asking chat?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. I see. It's showing up here. Oh, so it can't keep up. Oh, it can't send the ore fast enough. I don't understand what's happening here. But that's going. What?
I think you can sell pretty much anything in this game. Like if it can be in your inventory, you can sell it.
No. We can sell it. It's just it's not auto selling.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Because I don't want to have to. I just want to like look over there and be like, oh, look, I have a trillionaire. Yay. You know, and I don't want to have to actually do anything for the money.
Right. That makes sense.
But I want to try something because none of these are going up. So I wonder if the storage was just in there until I turned it on. So what we'll do is we'll do that. We'll go to sell and then we'll go like that. Okay, ready to see some money go up?
Yep. We're 9 mil right now.
Okay.
9.2. Okay, that's pretty good.
So now the rest of the money is going to be coming in. We just need to check this box. Oh man, this is crazy. Okay. So I think the plant is complete. What do we do with tailings? Sorry, I asked about the chute. Oh, put the chute over the sell point. That we didn't try. I don't think it'll work, but I'm a big fan of chutes.
Ladders even?
I don't get it.
Ladders?
Oh, now it just sticks there. Ugh.
Right, chat.
Ugh.
That's going to be a waste of time to do it like that. So we'll go soften that edge.
I think it was better when it was low. Actually, no, I can reach that. That's fine. We're making about 12 or 11 bars per second. 11 gold bars per second.
A lot. 11 gold bars per second. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Soften this out a little bit so that I can actually move the crane over top.
Tailing. Tell me about tailings. What do I do?
Send it.
Like, can I dump these tailings? Sell this at tailings? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Do this as much with the big machine as we can. I want to get the wheel loader down to this level here. The more we could do with the machine at this level, the better. And then as soon as there's room to get the wheel loader down, I'm just going to send the wheel loader down.
All right.
Then we can put this down there.
You're going to love my maze. It is quite beautiful. I'm quite happy with it. I think everything is working. Oh, do you want to come sell some coal for the missions?
How much is there?
We're at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120,000.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Plus like extra for what we're doing. And it looks like it's going up, so
I don't know where it could possibly be coming from, although it's probably still catching up to stuff I dumped in there with the wheel loader.
We're not. I think it's a residual coal because we're only getting like 3 units per tick, whatever the tick is.
Okay.
And there's still room to drive. I like it. I mean, it needs a little bit of fixing up in terms of like, there's a lot of floating stuff just kind of doing its thing. We could probably make it a little bit prettier. Holy crap. So much gold. And this is a bit of a... Oh, what's this? How did this get here? What's going on here? Melted silicone won't go into the smelter. I don't get it. Why?
Can't get it as low on this one. That's weird. Maybe it is. Maybe that's close. I don't think they care about 5% anywhere. No, the productivity, like, or the convenience of auto smelting way offsets the negative of 5%. Like, when you're pulling crap out of the ground this fast, 5% means nothing. Okay. That adds up big time? It really doesn't, though. Like, if you compare doing it all by hand to smelt that way and actually stopping your productivity to go manage all your inventories and stuff like that, compared to just having it automatically do the whole thing, you're gaining more in product, like mining time, than you're losing in that amount of smelting. Nah, it's definitely better to go automatically.
But,
holy.
But we're getting melted silicone, or we're getting silicone bars here, and it's going up. So it's more that it just can't take the amount coming in. It's like it's overloading.
Crazy over here. Okay, let me sell coal. Go like this. I'm just gonna take all of this.
Is there a filter belt? What's a filter belt? Or are you asking if there's a filter belt? What's a filter belt? Filter kit. Oh, those are oils. Pick up the box and it should resolve it.
44.
Boom. Boom.
3, 4 and a half. Okay, that's level 62. That's good.
Ah, see, look, it's like it's overloading. And it's just melted silicone. That's interesting.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Not enough for another level, but we got 2 more levels off that.
Yeah, it's almost like it doesn't like, but it's not like the conveyor is maxed out. Shmuel,
Do
the gamer,
you literally just watched me do that. You just watched me do exactly what you just described. What are you talking about?
Hi, Silent. How are you? That's not normal. Okay. As long as it's, well, it's, and I don't know what to do about it, right? Like, because now I've got melted silicone in my pocket, which probably isn't healthy.
Like, I don't know. Doctor about that for sure.
Rip it down at past that point and rebuild it. But it just started doing it. Is there any way that we can filter out the dirt before it goes into the smelter? It happens to me earlier. That's what I've had to do. Ugh, so I have to undo this whole thing.
A little bit further forward here too.
Okay.
Although, you know what? That's probably low enough. If it's a little rumbly down there, it's a little rumbly. Get rid of the major stuff. Okay.
So how do I stop it?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I take this out.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm not.
Stop. Oh, crap. Mistakes were made. Ah! No. Oh.
What's going on over there, Dad?
Nothing. It's
we just
fine.
made a lot of money. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Dang it.
What'd you do?
Well, I assumed I could just take that off, but no.
Okay, what happened? For those that can't see your screen, most of us, what happened?
Oh, hold on. I think I just fixed the problem. Hold on. We fixed the problem. I don't know what that is. Oh, so I took one of the belts off and it just piled it in the middle of our factory.
Oh,
but whatever that was, fixed it. I don't know why, but yay.
Works for me.
We did it.
Works for me.
So apparently you just have to remove this, make a big mess, and
you're all good?
fixes itself. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Tony, thanks for the follow. My apologies if you saw that. That is not how we do things over here at Sparx and Dad and Co.
I mean, statistically speaking, that's exactly how we do things, typically.
Listen, we're trying to make a good impression, Caden.
We are?
You're going to scare away. You're going to...
You told me that years ago.
That's on me, I suppose.
Too late now.
All right. I mean, all right. It'll be a memento. It looks like the elephant foot from Chernobyl, actually. But yeah, whatever we did there fixed the problem. We're making a ridiculous amount of money.
Right.
Here's some more money, son. Boom. Okay. So every once in a while, we're just gonna have to fill out that. I hate that it's just a box sitting there. I wish there was something better we could do, but honestly, it looked better when we just had the box at the top of the ramp. Oh, it's still filling up. What the heck? Why is it filling up there? I guess there's nothing we can do about it now. Yeah, turning it off and on again. I suppose we should have known. Caden's quiet. Is he ignoring me?
I'm working.
Every once in a while, Caden will go quiet, and I'm worried that I've upset him.
Why?
And then I realize Caden doesn't get upset by anything, and then I feel better about myself. All right. I mean, this
I was
seems
letting
to
you
be
talk
working.
for a little bit.
Oh, there's a refreshing change.
I know. Trying to make money to offset. I'm trying to triple my productivity to offset our loss.
What loss? We didn't lose anything.
Time is money, Dad.
Okay.
Or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, the plant is literally... I don't know how to upgrade the plant anymore. I think this is as good as it gets. Like, it's pretty... And yeah, I don't know. Is this plant good? Sparks' name is Caden. Yes. Is that a secret?
No, but like... No.
My name is Dad. I don't know why.
True. Always room for improvements. Exactly. Always room for improvements.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this.
Right. We're at 14.3 million, so it's making money. Holy, it's going up fast.
I know, right? And look at our XP. It's like 50 per.
We'll be able to buy the next bucket wheel here soon.
Okay. And for some reason, somebody said we should do a double wash refinery to get pure water, but I don't think it does anything. It's just water going in and water coming out. So unless there's some other way of doing it, I think we're good. We're also up to 30,000 coal again.
30,000? Oh, no, that's about how much I left in there.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah,
okay.
because I sell it in batches of 45 right now.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, we could improve, like we could just play around with compacting it now, like just reducing the footprint of the factory, but that's really all we can do. Oh, it's supposed to increase the yield, but it doesn't do much right now. Okay. I'm excited to start seeing other bars showing up in there, like silver or aluminum. That'll be cool. Whoa. Now we're getting 12 bars in a second. Can we increase the efficiency of the
Of the what?
of the smelters and stuff now?
You tell me. Aluminum? Where do you see aluminum?
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Aluminum? Dude, this is so cool. This honestly is starting to have the same feel as Satisfactory. It's just Satisfactory forces you to do it. This is like a choice that they give you. Because honestly, you could just sell the pay dirt directly, right? There's nothing telling you to.
Probably wouldn't level up very fast, but.
No.
Whoa! That was close.
Okay, so what's sorry, now we're back. What's the plan?
So I dug into the mountain here. That's pretty much as far as I can reach. And then I'm using the wheel loader to get down to the ground level.
Okay.
And then we'll have to use wheel loaders for a little bit, but the idea would be to get the bucket wheel down there and then clear out another layer with the bucket wheel from there.
Oh, and that's as low as you can go with a bucket wheel.
That's as low as the bucket wheel goes, is the bottom of that thing. So now if we go down to that level and we clear out the whole quarry like that, and we might have to, like, we might actually have to disassemble the bucket wheel and then wheel load for a bit. And then as soon as there's room for the bucket wheel, bring it back.
I'm selling all of our stuff that we don't need anymore, or stuff that I don't think we'll need. We'll keep some of the basics.
I might not have room to be down here yet. The flattening. Too much frame twist. Right. Set the bucket wheel on an angle where the front is lower. You could go deeper. We could, but then it starts getting like really unstable as it moves. I think it's better just to keep it on a consistent level and then just work the levels down like that pretty much. That annoying song from yesterday. That one's also annoying. Okay.
Father, son, smack and shovel.
Shoveling time.
It's shoveling time. Can we make that our?
It's shoveling time.
I think that's going to be my next. That's going to be my next stream title. Actually, no, we're going to change it. No, just the stream title. We're going to call it. We're going to do that right now.
Right.
That's worthy.
It's shoveling time. Okay.
It's. I'm going to shout it out too. Shoveling. It's shoveling time.
Okay, so I think I need to go like this. No, I don't want to use the bucket wheel to dig 360. I think it'll be harder to work around because the bucket wheel is the only thing that's friendly to circles. As soon as other stuff starts having to work in circles, it gets annoying. The bucket wheel does it no problem, but
what's this dark spot here? Like Is that anything special?
That's regular soil up there.
Oh, this is all pay dirt?
Junk. This is all pay dirt. It pretty much just got like millions of pounds of pay dirt here.
We just broke 15 million.
Hell yeah. So I'm just like kind of sloping this down with the wheel loader. Make sure I can still access the sell point, but we just broke 15 million?
Yeah, 15.1.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
So what's your vision then for the... Are we going to get another bucket loader or a bucket thingy?
I think if what we do is we clear out just enough room down there to get this bucket wheel down there and then use it to clear out enough room for another bucket wheel, we could do the entirety of the quarry all the way to the road. Okay. Down to that level. Because now that we have the bucket wheels, we can step down in much bigger steps because we can always still reach up when we need to with a bucket wheel.
So if you go backward, can you grab this here? Like, can you work your way down?
go far enough.
The slope is probably not a bad idea almost. Can I say the train is leaving the station? Like that?
What?
Or not imitate Damon?
What are you talking about?
Somebody asked me to say that.
Oh, okay.
Don't we just say what people tell us to
I
say?
I just didn't catch that. My bad.
All right.
This thing's not particularly stable, so like the more we use it inappropriately, the worse it gets. The other problem is it runs into the edge.
You're also
so I spend a lot of time.
Oh no, you're hitting
repositioning.
It.
We're good.
Yeah, I think you're good right there.
That way.
Yeah. Okay. So what are your thoughts then?
Wheel loaders to open up that. Yeah, this is not going to be productive. The wheel loaders at this stage are going to be better. So I'm going to get this out of the way.
Well, see, what I'm thinking of is you do a half distance, right? Like say go right there. Like don't go all the way back, and then just don't go all the way down to the bottom. Just go like make a ramp basically with that. Do you know what I mean?
Make a ramp with it.
Do a stroke at a foot down, do another stroke a little farther forward with, you know what I mean? And then just go.
I think it might just be faster to do it with the wheel loaders at that point.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just move this out of the way.
So I guess the quest. Oh, I see. Oh man, this is. I see what you mean though. This isn't productive.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm sorry. Like once we've done what you've done here, and although we got a lot of material out of here,
you don't really get it anywhere
next.
Yeah. So now, so we have to get down to that level, and then we'll work back through the quarry at that level with the bucket wheels, and then we'll just. So basically, it's the same idea as what we were doing before, but rather than like one wheel loader high, we're doing it at one bucket wheel high.
Okay.
And the higher we go, the better. Like the deeper we go, the better.
Is there a way that we could use another bucket loader to undercut the other bucket, like the first bucket loader, so that it'll just slip into the next hole? Do you know what I mean?
You could, but you still have to get to that lower area first. Like we still have to get down to that level to start. Like we can't.
I'm just trying to I feel like the bucket loaders maybe are slowing us down now. Or what do you think?
The bucket loader or the bucket wheel?
The bucket loaders, like having to switch to the bucket. What I'm trying to figure out is there a way we could use the bucket wheel to do what we're doing with the bucket loader now, so that we can not use the bucket loaders, or just use them for like fine cleanup rather than, because we've kind of increased our operation scale by like 500%. And so these are now,
we don't have to use these for very long. I just got to get enough space for the bucket wheel down here, and then that's it.
Oh, and then you'll face it this way and then start chewing up this side, like this direction.
Whatever it can reach.
Holy crap, we just got another.
That was crazy. Yeah, like pretty much just whatever it can reach. But like if we just run a couple of buckets down there, I basically just have to get it to the point where this could go down there, clear enough space for the bucket wheel, and then like we just work from the small machine up to the big one with each pass, you know?
I'm just trying to figure out though how I'm going to manage the bucket, like the hoppers, while you're doing that. Like
that, I don't know.
Where are you? Yeah, I guess we'll have to see once we sit. And also, the counterweight won't allow you to go back here because it's sticking backwards.
So this is pretty much going to be like the counterwheel of the bucket, or the counterweight of the bucket wheel. Yeah, correct. So we have to clear like a decent amount of space, but then it can sit in, like as soon as the counterweight can sit in the space that it just made, we're good.
Technos19, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Could the little one be used?
I mean, you could use it sooner, but it doesn't. That one doesn't keep up with wheel loaders. It's less efficient than using a wheel loader for most tasks.
Right.
Because yeah, like you could use that one. It's very slow.
Okay, just bear with me for a sec. If you
I've been
run
bearing
your
with you
tracks,
this whole time.
oh, nice. Appreciate that. If you run your tracks this way, so basically your bucket wheel bucket thing only goes in this direction, right? Is it possible? So you just basically back it up as far as you can, or work backwards, I guess. Kind of do what you're doing, and then roll it down there using the ramp made by the wheel loader.
You could. I mean, you'd have to be moving the conveyors every 10 seconds, but...
Well, what I'm thinking is we remove the conveyors once. We leave them in a line that follows the same direction as the orientation as the tracks, right? And we can have it the full, as far as we need it. Like we can go back like 10 of these all the way back here, right?
Hey, if you add those in real quick, I'll test your idea.
Okay. These
if you just make that line of conveyors, I could probably do the rest here.
Minimum. Stop. Ah! Okay.
Not me. Okay.
Right. No, it's totally me. It's totally me.
My minimum will be wherever I've got room for the counterweight behind me. Let me just, it should be about here, actually. This out of the way.
We can even move this farther over this direction. Oh, that thing is high. Jeepers. But you see what I mean? And then you can make this whole thing a ramp.
Yeah, I understand the concept. It's more just about the amount of time it's going to take versus a wheel loader, but I'm willing to try it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So basically you're excavating as you're backing up. So what's the farthest you can go back?
Let me align my thing. Okay. So I could go back to here with enough room to swing.
Okay. So like that. That would give us, and then you could just work your way all the way forward. Right?
Yeah.
So you'd want to start forward and then just go straight back.
It doesn't really matter. I've got enough reach that by the time my tracks start hitting that ramp, I'll start kind of gradually. The problem is like once I get in there, well, yeah, I guess, no, this might work. I'll be operating on the ramp for a little bit. It's just that when I turn around on the ramp, I won't be able to do much work because I'll be facing the wrong way.
Oh, but right? You can still go forward a ton of way. Like you can still go forward and chew out all of this stuff.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that. But like, it is going to lead to something that we can't really get around with the bucket wheel. But with this amount of space. If we had more space, we could, but...
Oh, because that's as far back as you can go.
Because this is as far back as I could go. And there won't be a flat spot for me to turn around in once we're up there.
Well, how about this? How about this then? How about, like, you make it this low, right? Because you got your GPS, so you can match everything here, right? You could match everything to this height that you had here.
I can match everything.
Because then my question is, if you sat, like, let's say you made this level by going back and forth, or the deepest you could go, could you roll that thing down there and then be able to push this wall out farther into the mountain? And then we'll just make it wider and wider and wider as we go. Kind of like a reverse terrace.
Potentially. Probably.
Because we're making so much. Yeah, that's as far as you can go, I think. So what are your thoughts? Is that going to work?
I don't know. I I think it could work. It's just like, I don't know if it's going to be faster than wheel loaders.
I feel like it would be pretty close. Just because you don't have to like back up.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll try it. A little skeptical, but are you able to get the roller in here? Because I'll probably have to roll this to drive on it.
Oh, you're making a ramp. No. I wasn't thinking a ramp. I was thinking about you like make it level.
Well, I have to get down there. Like I can't just jump off the edge.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I have to ramp down there at least.
Yeah.
At least down to the level that we've got it, and then I could go down there. Sure, you can't jump off of it. I mean, and then the other problem is like that's. Oh, maybe I can go a little bit lower.
That's pretty steep, though. That's way steeper than I was thinking.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's a little steeper than it should be, probably. I mean, we can reduce the steepness.
Okay, I guess we have to decide, are we going to leave these hoppers? Oh, see, I see a problem with the hopper already. Point the hopper back a little bit to your left. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, no, right.
Good?
Nope. It's still growing.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't go where the
there.
animation goes. Okay.
I know, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Okay.
All
Hi,
right.
Tor. We're on Scandinavia.
Oh, man.
Yeah, like I've kind of made a bit of a ramp. Too steep, but
I guess we have to figure out a long gate, like a long play. Like, I don't think digging down with that thing is the answer.
I agree. But I think going down in steps and then having this. So basically, exact same concept as with the wheel loaders, or the original concept with the wheel loaders to bench down, but way bigger. Like that's pretty much the vision I have for it. Is exact same concept as the original wheel loader concept, but bigger. So like once we get down to the next level, it's just we've kind of got that same issue we had with the wheel loaders. Where starting the next level sucks.
Right. I guess my question is there a way to get away from that, or are we just kind of stuck?
I think when we get the bigger excavators, and you know what? I guess we kind of do have the bigger excavators. When we get the bigger excavators, we can scoop over the edge and step it down and then start moving bigger and bigger machines in. So, excavator, what's the biggest excavator we could do right now? 65 is probably the next level. Then
We should be there shortly.
Oh, actually.
How are we still making money when we haven't put any pay dirt through or anything?
I think it's still catching up.
Oh.
Well, I was just dumping pay dirt in
it.
there. Our floor is pay dirt here. So it's 37. That's what we need. Level 70 would get us that too. Yeah, level 70 would let us scoop over the edge and make clean out the new step, basically. Maybe the whole mine needs bigger. I mean, we can start making it bigger with machines like this. We just have to get it down to this level. So literally all we need to do, this is it. This is all we need to do. We need to clear out this mound of dirt right here. That's it. That's all we have to do right now. It doesn't really matter how we do it. I could use the bucket to do as much as I can, but realistically, that's all we need to do here is clean out this big pile of dirt. And then once we're there, we can get equipment down there. We might have to do a couple rounds with the wheel loader until it's big enough for this, but that's not too bad.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if we can make it more efficient. Unless you like doing wheel loaders, and then, I mean, don't let me stop you.
It's not that I don't dislike wheel loaders. I don't dislike any of the equipment, to be honest with you. It's
Right.
just that the excavators are smaller. That's pretty much the only equipment issue I have right now, is the excavators we have access to are too small to keep up with the scale of the rest of the operation.
Okay. That should do it. I think that should do it.
I'm going to leave that ramp there.
Okay, that's working. That's going up. There it goes. Okay. We're back making money.
How's it going? Okay.
Not that we really stopped, but
Back up like this. You used to drive one of these at your old job? That's sick. You watched a lot of Netflix while you did it?
I don't know if you could do that, could
On the
you?
other side. Legally? I don't know.
Well, I just think you need to remain so focused. I don't know if you'd have
Podcasts? I don't know.
like, should you be watching Netflix and operating a wheel loader or a bucket loader, whatever they are?
If the hopper's catching up that much, it may actually be deleting a little bit by overfilling the hopper. But
does it matter?
video game wise, that's okay because it's it may just be deleted. It actually may not be a problem in game. If anything, it's deleting it. But because we're digging to get down, not digging to harvest, we're that's totally fine.
Yeah, we're not even like, we're kind of at the point where we're not digging for any particular reason other than to get lower. And the nice thing is this is kind of expandable if we need to go, if we want to go farther or backward. But we've kind of created this, east-west kind of line of sight. You know what I mean? Like that's sort of the idea. Because we're moving so much dirt right now. Holy. I still think that the back counterweight is going to cause a problem for us.
It will.
But now we can at least go backwards. Oh, actually, no, you went as back as far as you could.
I did. At least facing this direction.
But you could just spin 180 degrees and start cutting into the mountain going the other way to make yourself more room.
Yeah, that's a good point too. I think I've got the vision here. Like,
okay,
if we get this flattened out, we'll need like a probably hoppers down there when we get to that point. But
well, the nice thing about this is all we do is we drop down with the elevator. I should have actually gotten rid of this ramp and put an elevator instead. Oh, no, you're still... The animation looks like it's missing, but it's not.
I probably should get in the habit of checking every time I move, but...
No. Not good. Not good. That's good. Yeah.
That on
Nice.
that level there. Run that all the way across. Yeah, we're not going to bring the bucket wheel down just yet. Basically, so because the bucket wheel is so new, basically we have to continue prepping this whole area to accommodate the bucket wheel. So like this is going to be the worst step down with the bucket wheel. We're going to have to go down with wheel loaders, clean it up, and then we'll be at the level where the bucket wheel can do the rest because it'll be able to reach all the way up across the entire pit.
I like it though, because it'll be smooth enough. Oh, hold on. What's this? Is this something new? Right here?
1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
No, that's just pay dirt. Look how far we've come down, though. That's insane.
Have to do this bit by bit, and then yeah, we'll just have to flatten down there. So this is probably the last chunk. I mean, I'll pass it the other way so I get all the way down, but this could be the last pass we do on this, and then we'll just give it a flatten. Either with hand tools or the roller. And then that'll be more than enough space for a wheel loader or two. And then it won't be long with the wheel loaders before we can get the bucket wheel down there again.
We'll just have to figure out how to go down.
What do you mean? Oh, on the conveyors?
Yeah, like, well... So we don't have to keep driving up the ramp with the bucket loaders.
Yeah, we'll need probably in this corner here where I'm pointing now. If we could just get a couple of conveyors in there, that should be good.
Okay. You like that? He definitely didn't skip the gym.
No, he did not.
I mean, this is almost as fast.
Okay. Probably as much as I can do with the bucket wheel.
Honestly, we can just kind of follow the seams to bring them down and then go in between them to bring them up.
Yeah.
Like, look how
we don't have to commit to that
right
layer either. Like we can actually drop like some pay dirt or whatever we've got on us.
Yeah.
Like that. Because it doesn't really, like, the level is arbitrary. So if we want to fill it in, we could do that. If we want to cut it down, whatever, but I'll just keep going like that. And then I'll fill in this far one. Terraform me 1 sec.
Hey, Teapot, what's going on? I don't think we're gonna have family dinner tonight. Mama Sparx isn't feeling very well.
I think they were talking about what are we eating for lunch, but yes.
Oh. I'm gonna have leftover pizza. We had a cheeseburger.
When'd you get pizza? What the heck?
Last night.
Oh man.
The bearded trucker, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Okay.
Yeah, we got her some antibiotics. She should be all right. She should be all right.
What's Dad's username? Blue Spark TTV on everything.
Literally everything. And Elite Death Wish. I'm sorry, but thank you for the follow.
What?
Oh, cool. Well, Elite Death Wish sounds... I feel bad for them.
I think people with a death wish usually aren't too upset about the fact.
They're doing all right?
They're doing all right. Somebody with a death wish is everybody else's problem.
Oh, okay. That's a good point. Why does my music sound like... It sounds like it's like from a newscast.
I do not have the music on this game. It's probably like just royalty free.
No, I'm listening to Spotify, silly.
Oh.
Remember we had the whole conversation about how impressed I am with Spotify?
Well, why are you saying the music sounds weird? Like you're in charge of the music.
I know. That's why I changed it, Kaden.
Okay.
But when you type in like
get us
deep house instrumental and you get music or news from the 80s introduction, it's a little bit weird.
Right,
okay, sorry.
Enough. So
what do you need down
here?
here?
Like right in that corner, if we could do a hopper.
Down here?
Get this out of here. Yeah.
I don't like this chunk that we've got going on here.
We're bringing in the tools to deal with it.
No, I know, but the hopper then, the hopper setup we have doesn't work then. And it has to be in this line to match up with the rest of our system.
Oh, that line. I mean, we're getting ready to get rid of that line because we're going to be digging into that now, right?
Yes, but the orientation of this line won't change.
Okay.
Because this is basically running east and west. So that's why when we build the hopper, like what's your plan with this part right here? Are we going to get rid of this hopper? Like, do we need this hopper?
Yeah, we don't need that anymore. So whenever you're ready to move that. And then we just need some sort of hopper down here so that we can scoop.
Yes. But that's what I'm saying is the problem. Because I'll just show you. It'll be easier if I show you. Because I have to build in this orientation.
Okay, that's fine. Could you elevate down, get rid of one of those, elevate straight down and put a hopper there? But do it one back, maybe.
One back? Okay.
Yeah. So we have more room to maneuver.
Am I going to actually elevate down twice? Can you dig right where I'm standing? Right beside this. Oh, you're already full? Okay.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, that's perfect.
Works out pretty good. Okay. So
I
I'm
like
just going
it.
to... I think so. Now let me pick an elevation here. And then I'll just start working that elevation outwards. That one might have been at a little bit of an angle, but I think that'll be okay.
All right. Should be good to roll now.
Okay.
So then you're going to dig all this wrap back. Is that your plan?
Yeah, so I'll flatten that out.
Do you want two hoppers here just to make life easier for you? Like side by side?
Honestly, I think I'll go like this for a little bit because I may need to put the back of the machine in there in a minute to do this other bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm already running in with my to find a way to turn around.
Decker got this game. Nice. It's so good, Decker. It really is.
Okay.
It's a wild birth certificate, blue spark on everything. Yeah, it was kind of a confusing. They didn't want to let me change it at first, especially the passport. But then they saw the channel. They're like, oh, yeah, we need you out of the country ASAP. So they approved it. It's all good.
Much room over here to maneuver as I could get.
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing a hopper here? Oh, for extra storage.
But yeah, basically to equalize any possible deleted.
But we could
product.
actually get rid of it. We could actually just connect this directly into there.
Sure.
But we'll leave it for now. It looks cool.
Right.
It just looks like we're making it up as we go along.
Which we are.
Which we are.
Yeah, that is accurate.
Look how much we're going up in XP.
I know, we're 64 now, which is great because then we can what did we say we needed for we needed 70. 65 for the next bucket wheel. 70 for the next excavator is insane.
That seems
Something's so wrong about that.
We've got almost 30,000 gold bars.
Oh my god. We should sell them for the XP.
All right. It's ridiculous. Oliver Johnson, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, you ready?
Yeah. 22 million.
It's so
Holy.
dumb. It's so dumb.
That's amazing.
Like, what do we do now? We could just sit here and...
Now, like, equipment-wise, we're not really working towards... Well, yeah, we still want 65, but...
70 is the highest?
70 is the highest.
No way. We've already almost maxed out our level?
Yeah. And we haven't hit anything other than coal and paint.
From up here, this looks amazing. Seeing
I
that
know. I
machine
was flying around with the drone before stream today, and I was like, "Dang, this is a good looking. It's a good looking mine."
Can I?
Dad, is there any chance you could do an elbow on here and move the hopper back closer to the wall?
Like to here?
Yeah. Just give me a second, because I'll have to clear a little more space just so I can get over there. But
yeah, how much? Yeah, open it up a little bit.
So I can
We're
fit
amassing
under that.
generational wealth with gold. Exactly.
We really are.
Like I really want to get to pay dirt or not pay dirt, bedrock, but it's like why? Like the numbers will just go up faster.
Now it really, like, we're gonna be going for the missions just for the sake of doing the missions. I think at a certain point, I don't want to really consider it complete until we've finished all the missions.
Sure.
Because now maybe it's like World of Warcraft, right? Where like unlocking all the gears, that's the early game. And then once you've got all the equipment, then you're actually playing the game for real.
Then you're playing the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I found a new coal seam. Or maybe we knew that was there.
I don't think we did. I'm just trying to figure out...
Do I collect scale construction models? I don't. That's a very specific question.
Lego ones you do?
Yeah, I guess I like the Lego ones.
Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go for a quick bio.
Hey.
Are you good for now, or should I change this out first?
Actually, if you could move that bucket first, that would be great, because I'll run out of... Here, let me dump this.
Okay. If you could take... So,
I come around that side at that level and just drop it a little bit. Here, hold on.
Okay. So you want me to... you want me to bring the 90 coming out of here, right?
Yeah, and then go backwards, and then.
Okay.
Well, let me clear up some space there for you.
This wall looks amazing with the way it's chewed out like that. I love that. I just can't believe we haven't found anything else. This is like we're so far down.
I was told 100 feet down or so, and that we need to go about one more bucket wheel height down. Should do it. Kind of want to take such a big bite out of this next.
Bees Knees, we've actually talked about that before, where Damon, Kaden, and I get like some sand dumped in my backyard.
And just
then
do
a live stream where we each have like either buckets or excavated. Oh, that would be so fun.
Okay, that should work. And then as soon as you remove that, I'll take whatever's behind it and I'll refill the hole that it leaves.
See, I'm starting to rethink the plan then. Like, is it okay? Where's the edge of the quarry going to be? Because that's.
I just need, before we could get the bucket wheel in, I just need to get one more hopper in here, like right here. It's everything we're building right now is very temporary.
It's temporary? Okay.
Yeah, just so we could get the bucket wheel down a level. Like that's literally just the goal here.
Oh, what's that? Oh.
Thanks, Ice Strip, and I appreciate that.
Okay, so you want to go other way. Like I have to go like this. Will this work?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Seems okay. Callum, thanks for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Same with DJ. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that.
Can you come dig? Oh, actually, you won't. I don't know if you'll be able to dig here.
What do you need?
I need to go down. Actually, we'll be okay. We'll be all right.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. You get one bucket. One bucket worth of dig.
Okay,
what
can you dig,
what we get.
dig right here?
We can do that. Are you not just following the hill and going down underground? We don't really need to.
Actually,
I think the goal right now.
Just dump something into here and it'll fix it. Boom. Perfect.
Made a little bit of a mess in the process, but I will have to scoop that separately. Okay. Yeah, so I think the immediate goal is to clear out this layer that we're in right now, just enough to get the bucket wheel in, and then it can help us clear this layer. The less short-term goal is to get the entire quarry, the part that we're in now, down to this level, because that will let us, that'll just give us the room to operate like multiple bucket wheels, whatever we want to do, basically. And then after that, it would be to either expand the quarry from that point or just expand it enough so that we can step down another level. But the next level we step down would have to be basically, again, big enough for another bucket wheel. And we can step down one bucket wheel at a time because they'll do a lot of the work for getting the next bucket wheel down. I don't know if that makes any sense. Makes sense in my head. Whether it will look like that when it happens, we'll see. Did the knob come with the steering wheel? The knob comes with something called the SimTask steering kit, which is like a kit for the steering wheel that has the knob, and then it puts it at this like upward equipment angle, like a tractor or like a machine like this. Because most racing wheels, when you mount them, they'll be basically facing right towards you like a car.
All right, we're making money.
Okay.
I think let's just check it out, make sure we're good. Where are we missing? Oh, there it comes. It flows like Minecraft water.
It does flow like Minecraft water. Will any steering knob work? The lighter, the better. That's the only important part, is the lighter that steering knob, the better. So the real ones tend to be a little more sturdy. And what happens is they, I actually need to scoop this because it's got a weird interaction right now. The lighter or the heavier ones, the real ones, they'll impact your force feedback. So the more, basically the heavier the wheel, the less your force feedback will feel, because it has to go more towards driving the wheel than kicking back at you. And then when you add a steering knob, it ups the weight. So the lighter you can find, the better. But I don't know. You can buy them in like gas stations and stuff like that as well, depending on where you are. Because you get the giant digger things, the ones that are the biggest in the world. Never mind, I just saw it. Just saw it in the background there. Yeah, so we're currently making space to be able to use that. This is the second smallest one. This is the second. This is the second smallest one. Yeah, exactly. There are bigger ones, but that's the most expensive one we can afford.
I'll set you guys up so you can watch Caden work here.
You can put them on the drone and then bring the drone over.
Oh, how do I use the drone?
You just get into it for the vehicle menu, and then it drives like a machine. Yeah. But the amount of money, once you have everything unlocked, you'll still play this, or will you guys feel it'll become boring and no point going forward? I think there will be a point in going forward until we've unlocked all of the missions and like the different things that we can mine. So that'll, like, I'll still feel like there's plenty to do as long as there's more things to find and like a reason to go deeper. I don't think finding all of the equipment is the end game in this one. Sometimes Farm Sim is more like that, where once you get the biggest equipment, you're kind of done. This one, like how I explained with the World of Warcraft analogy, is like unlocking your equipment and your abilities and stuff like that. That's the beginning of the game. And then when you get to end game content, that's really when games like World of Warcraft or Diablo actually start. And this game, I think, is going to have a similar feel, where unlocking the equipment that's the first phase of the game, and then actually doing the work, that is probably even the bigger portion of the game at the end of the day. So no, I don't think we'll be done once we get all the equipment. I think that'll be like the start, you know? Just want to make sure we're not seeing this like 2 streams after this. No, I mean, it depends on what we find down here. It's totally possible that all of the ore is down here and then we're done. But I doubt it. I think it'll be good chunk more works to go still. Yeah, we could be creative, and we could do roads and decorate stuff and stuff like that too. That's totally true. Having a desire to dig a hole is the drive. I mean, yeah, that is kind of enough for me. Just playing in the dirt is definitely enough of a gameplay element for me to have a good time. That's totally true. Mr. Snuggles and General Freedom, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. I know I'm also kind of sad you can't get this on console, because the gameplay style and the amount of time it would take to finish this game really would be so console friendly. But I'm hoping it'll happen someday. I think, you know, when there's a game on PC that's not on console, you just really have to show the developers that, hey, there's people here that will play it on console if you bring it to console. And you know, there's 300 people a day asking in TikTok if the game's going to be on console. I think that's the most you can. That's the most you can do. Tunnels with concrete slabs. So that's we will kind of get to that point, right? Rather than excavating everything, as we get lower, we'll probably start tunneling into the sides to follow the veins that we find. So if we find like let's say we find a big iron vein or platinum vein, we're not going to excavate the entire area around it just to get it out of there. Then we'll switch to a tunnel. So let's say there was like a big platinum vein right there, I guess. We would tunnel into the platinum vein and then structure it and like basically just follow the veins. Tunneling doesn't work when you're trying to excavate absolutely everything that you see. But once we find the veins, we can also incorporate tunneling into our operation here. There's a mesh screen that's nicer for tunnels so you can see the dirt still. Yeah. We would, you know, put concrete on the floor and then the mesh screen on the top. We've used that a couple of times. It just didn't make sense for where we were in the game at the time. I think I'm realizing tunneling is more of a later game thing. to follow veins of precious metals that you find. So this, oh, I don't know if this is quite big enough for the bucket wheel. I think we're getting there. Actually is getting there. This wouldn't be too bad. The other thing is the counterweight is quite high up, so I could actually use the bucket wheel to push further into this wall, which wouldn't be too bad. And then that'll just make space for the counterweight. How far? Wait. No, I think there's plenty of space here. This might be good.
It's looking really nice.
So the counterweight, yeah, the counterweight's not nearly as far back as the main boom.
You won't be able to fit there. I don't think so.
I think we're actually close because I don't need to get all the way. A few more scoops. I don't think we're quite there, but a few more scoops. Like to bring it to GFN also. What's GFN, Fractal?
FGN.
FGN? Wait. Like to bring it to FGN. Bring what to FGN?
I'm just guessing.
Maybe. I don't think we have to go much further. I'll leave that ramp there so we can get it down realistically rather than disassemble it. We'll see if we can drive it down. Oh, realize this is totally empty. Joe Seabob Dionysus, thank you for the shares. GFN, GeForce Now, an NVIDIA game streaming platform. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be sick. Does that all work with just any PC game? Like, what's the criteria for NVIDIA? I think I gotta scoop a little more here.
Hey, Caden.
Yeah.
I think we might need to take out this corner. I don't know if you can see it.
I cannot.
Straight ahead of you right now.
Yeah.
I think we need to we need to expand. We need to put the hopper, like our hopper line in line with that hopper you just dump stuff into.
Can we go?
I think we have to pull all that back.
Like, do we have to go that far back? Because I could get this shelf, but I can't get the next shelf.
It'll just get. Oh.
But that's okay. You just go back a conveyor and it'll be, 10 feet forward.
No, I see.
Like, we can keep it on the same grid and we'll just pull it towards me by one conveyor length. Keep everything the same, but pull it towards me by one conveyor length. And that should be fine, right?
Well, I'm talking like when we're ready to use the bucket wheel.
Yeah.
We pull the whole east-west line where there's 5 of them right now. We have to pull it north. Like 5 sections. So it's in line with the one that you are currently dumping in.
We won't be able to do that before we use the bucket wheel. We'll need the bucket wheel to make that happen.
Oh, okay.
So if we can not go 5 sections that direction, just go like 1 section to start. I want to get the bucket wheel going first to clear out. So the shelf that the bucket wheel is sitting on now, I want to use the bucket wheel to remove that first. Oh, level 65. Nice. So I want to use that to remove that first. And then I want to use that to remove the next shelf.
Oh. Okay.
And open our quarry back up. So we're not just using this small portion of it.
Okay.
That makes sense.
You actually made a lot more progress than I thought you would.
Oh, yeah, this thing's fast. But I don't have to move that far, at least. Okay. I'm going to bring the bucket wheel down here. I don't know if we can... Well, we might have to work with this smaller one first. I'll see how much the bigger one costs. But we might have to work with the smaller one first. Bucket wheel... 27 million for the big one. We also can't afford it yet, but we will get there. Yeah, we're gonna need to take advantage of the fact that this one is a lot smaller for now, and then we can move up
Smaller.
to a bigger one. Yeah.
A lot
It's
smaller.
a crazy thing to say. And then we can move up to the bigger one. I actually don't know if it's a lot smaller, but okay. Gotta go wider at the top before you go down, or you'll get pinched at the bottom. Go wider at the top before you go down, or you get pinched at the bottom.
That's kind of what. Yeah, it's kind of where I was going with it. I think we need to go
like
back
up
into your
here?
trees, like where where your weight is. We need to cut that wall out. What
Think so?
Beard? What
Not
Beard
really.
is
I could
saying-
go the other way. I mean, we
Our hole's
could.
too
Like
small.
we could do that. Yes. Yes, it is. It's still too small. I was gonna bring it down so I knew how far to go. I'm just gonna cut this up. Get it down. I think I'm just gonna bring it down here and see what happens. We can always pick it back up.
How do you go down with the drone?
You have to. Oh, I don't know what it is on keyboard, but on the controller you hold the left bumper. I don't know how much that helps you though. Okay, no, I think we'll be okay. I think we can bring it down. I can always just pick it back up if that's if it's too finicky. All good.
Mike,
This is rough.
I swear.
Better fix that first too. I mean, it'll be tumbling down, so it's not really a big deal. Okay. Okay.
He'll see it soon, guys. He'll see it. I really like how the machines get dirty and rust.
Yeah, and scratched.
Whoa. I thought you were going over.
Got it.
What if that thing does fall over? How do we
I
get
have no idea. Excellent question.
Oh. That is so funny to watch from the drone.
Perfect. Okay. This is
Okay.
good. Kyle, thank you so
Oh.
much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream today? I might have to just go like this. We'll move a little further this way. Okay. What are the chances we can support this with a conveyor here? Go all the way over on this. And chat, go give Kyle a follow. Sorry, Kyle. We're in the middle of trying to support this ridiculous operation. Kyle, I hope you had a good stream. Okay, so we got room for the counterweight. Just barely. Gotta pass over
My
that.
head. Woo.
Let
I'm
your
not even
head
wearing a
over
hard hat.
there.
Okay, so what's the...
Okay.
Where are you hoping for the conveyor belt?
To be honest, it's more like...
You know what? We could just extend the line right now.
Yes, actually,
And
that's perfect. We can just drop it.
It's perfectly lined up.
It's actually perfectly lined up right now.
Can I get the wheel loader? Can I put the wheel loader away?
Yeah, we can put it away. We're gonna need it again soon, but we can put it away in the meantime.
Okay, so what we'll do... I'm gonna take all this down. All right, that's fine. I don't... See, I actually kind of like doing this where I'm having to help you take stuff apart?
Just to support
like,
what we're doing?
Or like, yeah, like just like I don't mind doing just the building rather than driving the equipment, because this is what I found actually the most enjoyable. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I missed.
And should we keep this? Oh, I think we'll go all the way. We need to bring any more machines in here. We'll just drop them in. Kyle says, hey bro, stream was great. Another ATS banger. Random jobs and exploring undiscovered cities. Had a blast. Thanks for asking. Never need to apologize for that. Glad family game night and the game got you. Like, it's so good. We're having such a good time. We're having such a good time.
Absolutely.
With it. Yeah. No, the counterweight won't get stuck. We're all good. We're right in the middle of basically where we were last time. And the counterweight isn't as far out as the drilling head. So I am good. I can't go backwards any further, but I can absolutely. Okay, that's good.
Can you
absolutely.
Can you make that work?
Start drilling from here. Yep. I can make that work. This can go down.
There's a.
Actually, you know what? If I could, I'd rather go backwards just because I need to go all the way to ground level with the cutting head.
Okay, I'll just need a second to uncluster what I've got going on here. So you back two more, you think?
Back two more should do it.
Okay. Hoppa. We need a hoppa. Whoopa. 1, 2. That's by 3. They're cheap.
We have 22 million, so no worries.
And there.
Thank you.
Now. Oh, that worked actually really well. Far
this way as it'll let us go. That's good.
Okay, can I? Sorry, I just have to put some dirt in each one of these.
Oh, so it actually...
So it disappears.
And then we just cut it like that. What about turning the tracks in line with the hoppers? You just have to go forward and the conveyor stays where it is. We'll do that. As soon as I have more room in front of me, we will absolutely do that. So we will just need, the only thing we'll need to get rid of with another machine is whatever's left of that ramp that I just cut the top off of. We just need to get that moved. We could almost do it by hand, to be honest. I just can't go any further back. This is as far back as I could go. So anything below, anything behind the cutting head now, we need to do by hand.
With Prime.
Probably could have gotten rid of that with the loader, but I wanted to get this down there. And Kyle, thank you for the Prime sub for 9 months, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I cut a little more room to maneuver, and then we'll align the tracks and then just move, basically just move forward along it. It's all good. I thought it could turn on the spot like a tank because it has tracks. It sure can. You're 100% correct. Oh yeah, I see what you mean though, like doing it right now. It can do it, but it's a little shaky in the process. Just bring that all the way over. Okay. Okay, Dad, I need a couple of things. Now.
Okay. Just give me a sec. I just gotta get money making here.
Shovel this down. As much as we can.
Okay. Conveyors are conveying. What do you need, son?
Okay, so this little hill that I'm whacking with the shovel, we need to get rid of that somehow. Whether we use a machine or just do it by hand.
I can get it with the. Can I drop a wheel loader in here?
Yeah, whatever you need. Whatever you need. Okay. And then you know what? I think I'll just go get it myself if you're gonna work on that. I just have one other bit of sand or soil, whatever, that we need to get rid of.
Hopefully that doesn't wreck anything, dropping it in.
The helicopter, probably. Make sure that's even. Okay. Good.
Ah, crap.
I'll move. A little further that way. Anyways, okay.
This is why I should stick to construction. Sorry. That just probably screwed you up completely.
Is the output still good?
I can't tell from here. How is your counterweight not scraping on the wall? Like you are right there.
I calculated it. I don't know why everyone was worried about that.
I was really worried about it. I shouldn't have doubted you. I apologize, son.
There's like 8 inches of space there.
At least.
Oh, hello.
All right. Is that enough of the hill removed, or should I?
Yeah, no, I think we can whack the rest down with a shovel and a pickaxe, and then we'll be good. I'll eventually need to drive over there, but it is not urgent. So is that our ground level? That is exactly our ground level, right there. Set that as GPS for the new ground.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this here with the bucket for now.
Okay.
I think you should be okay.
Yeah, that seems like it'll be okay. I had doubt. Apologies also. No, don't worry about it. Me being overconfident and then potentially being wrong, I would never. That's never happened.
That doesn't sound like you.
That doesn't sound like me. Timmy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
Okay, so you should be good there, right? You were just worried about it hitting
the boom, yeah. And because I'm at my, so anything under the boom now doesn't matter. We can smooth it out with a wheel loader once we're closer to it.
Okay.
Or once we're a little more open. But now we can basically just start creeping inwards towards the rest of the mine here.
Yeah.
Or quarry,
so what I'll need to do then, as you creep forward, somehow we're gonna have to get underneath here. We're gonna have to take this down. And I'm not sure how we're gonna do that.
We can either use the wheel loader to do that, or if you give me a line of output, I might be able to. Actually, I might be able to reach it if I come out a little bit.
I have a better idea.
What?
Rather than having the output be on this side, we're gonna flip all these around and have the output on the back side, right? So that, and then what we'll do is we'll run the conveyor up out here.
I mean, I gotta move already.
Huh?
Because I'm gonna be moving in this direction. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be moving in this direction here.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, however you want to do it, as long as I have a place to dump sand, we're good.
Okay. Let me dump out this ore here, and then I'll get rid of this thing. We probably won't need it anymore, right?
Which one?
This vehicle that I'm driving.
Not urgently.
Like I'm not gonna throw it away. I'm just gonna. Okay. So my plan is to actually have this as the exit. So
exit?
instead of going and then that way, as you dig, I can build these at this level that way. Because right now I can't, right? Because I need to keep these intact to handle all of the ore. So if we have it, the ore going out of it the other direction, then that, as long as we're always starting on this side.
Oh, right? And then we can move it up?
Yeah, then I just extend it and then just keep moving the power machine, and then away we go.
Ooh, that will work even better, I think. Yeah.
Right.
Because then I could do wider sweeps as well without the conveyor in the way. Because it'll be behind me entirely, right?
Yes, it'll always be behind you, and then we'll build it forward as you make space for it.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. I'm just shutting it. You can go ahead and dump into it. I'm just shutting it down so we don't get big piles. And thank you for making these nice steps here. I know it wasn't intentional, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah, it's entirely intentional.
Okay.
Yeah, because
so
if I can sweep all the way to my right, now I'll have to move to hit it probably. Well, yeah, we'll see if we've got the space. Might have to do that as part of a second operation, but that's all right. I missed a spot. We may as well get that now. Chris, thanks for the follow, dude. Does it have an extendable boom? No. So you really have to care about the positioning because you can't move the boom in and out. So yeah, you gotta do all of that part by positioning the tracks. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can find a better camera. Go closer on that one. There we go. I've not kept this at a consistent level, but that's totally okay. Oh, look at all that coal too. And then how much space do you guys think we need for the bigger one? I think it was 27 mils. We do need to make a little more money to get to it. But I wonder how much space we need for that bigger one. How much more space?
Okay, I'm going to take this one too.
Yeah, that's still the end of my sweep on that side. Triple? You think it's triple the size of this one? Really? I mean, we could just spawn it in and see. Triple the size? I mean, so it might fit in here if we clear out the whole bottom side then.
What's the plan over here? Are you going to dig this out? I want to kind of future-proof this a little bit.
Where's over here? Oh, yeah. So basically, once we clear out like this bench that we're working on now, we'll start working that way. We could even potentially fit 2 of these when we do that. We'll start sweeping out that way.
But so you're thinking for now we're okay to... Basically, I just got to get these something over here. Okay.
Yeah, I think if the... And maybe it might involve some rebuilding up top, but if we keep the conveyors as far over to the east side of the quarry as we can, we should be okay. Yeah.
You mean the north side? This is where I'm standing is north of you.
Of me on that wall. Basically, if we keep the conveyors along that wall, we should be okay.
Okay, so then the question is, what about this? And the hoppers actually have to be in the middle, kind of in the middle. They have to be right next to you anyway.
Have to be right next to me. I thought they were going to go, they're going behind me, right? On the other side?
Yeah, but beside you. Like, so for example, like right now, the way
on
your
the
tracks
east side
are,
of me?
Yeah, like you need to run your tracks. Like right now you're at a 45.
Yeah.
You need to run parallel to the hoppers.
Okay.
Right?
Because if you run,
because otherwise you're going to get farther away from the hoppers.
So are they staying on that line?
Yes. That's the plan.
Okay. Sorry, I thought when I said behind me, I thought you meant that the hoppers were going to be on the east side.
No, because then what I was thinking is we just, as you dig along, I'll just extend this line, and then we're just going to have to turn them around so the exit is actually this over here. Is what the plan is.
Okay. So you need room exactly where they are now?
Yeah, and in future passes down, they will stay in this exact same line, just down.
Down as in forward in the direction
No,
they're going.
down as in underground.
They're gonna go down
always
more?
they're going to always be forward, like in this direction that I'm moving right now, right? But they'll just keep going down as we dig down.
But we're gonna have to cross it at some point because we're not like this is not the only place we'll be digging down. We want to do the rest of the quarry too.
Right, but we can delete them. Oh no, we can't.
That part.
So you're thinking maybe having a T, a merger at the middle is going to be the best?
Merger.
Merger.
What do you mean a merger?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Don't worry, we'll get it sorted.
Wall. Okay.
I'll
Work
start.
on this wall in the meantime.
I'm going to use
what? You need a 4-way connection? What are you talking about? So if we make basically like a main artery on the back side, on the east side of the quarry, on whatever wall is eastmost of the quarry at that time, all the way up. And then we can run lines out to the...
Your machine is in the middle of the quarry. Let's call your line, the tracks that you're on right now, let's call those the middle of the quarry. I will run a hopper line always slightly below and directly to your right in this direction. Right. So all your machine does is move forward and back. It never has to go left, right, side to side.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So then all I have to do is as you dig down, I'll have to dig, we'll just have to make the next one.
Okay, that does make sense, but I will have to go, I will also need to have this machine at this level over here as well, because we're digging out this tall shelf as well.
Or do we? That's the question that I have.
We're going to have to do it a little bit just to upgrade it, because we still have one more level of machine to go. Okay.
I guess what we have to figure out is what direction are you going to be traveling the single most?
Okay, so in the short term, I'm going to be crossing to the other side of the quarry in my forward direction.
Yes. Okay. So I will just continuing while I continue.
So yeah, basically this line is going to work for a while. Because I'm going to go all the way. I'm going to go all the way across to the other side of the quarry like this. And then we'll figure out what direction we want to go next. But at that point, we'll have upgraded and we'll get a better idea.
I'm cheating a little bit here by using these as diggers.
That's fine. To get this down, it will all be on an equal line, and we could just go with a semicircle all the way across. And then what was that bit that was hanging in the air right there? Go. Okay. The more you guys talk, the more you guys confuse each other. I agree with that. But
that's just how we talk.
That's just how it goes. We'll get there eventually. We ended up with a quarry somehow, so it must be working a little bit.
And that's the thing, right? It's not like we're doing anything wrong.
If you cave in, or if you don't support the roof, will it actually cave in? No, I don't think so. It's just for looks at this point. We don't have to worry about that. We can knock it down if we hate the look of it or something like that, but not a big deal. We need to go all the way down to this level. Then we'll just sweep back and forth like that. I you think that bucket wheel would be able to open it up into the valley? Totally. If that's the direction we want to go, we're pretty much good to just move it in any direction now, really. It'll have a, like, we'll hit a height limit here, unless the bigger one is big enough to get all the way back to the top, but explosives are for. You actually just need to get rid of that, or do I? Yeah. We may as well.
Hey, look. I can see the infinity from here. A little bit of a wall glitch.
Kind of disperses it a little bit. Like if I go like this.
Hey!
A little wider. Actually, I can disperse it into the blade path. Hold on.
Which one are we using that we... Which explosives can I use? RDX?
RDX. All right. That just like redisperses it. That's perfect. And we'll just pass back over that. And it will be good. Do you find this game gets old after you have 2 bucket wheels and $32 billion? I mean, we don't have 2 bucket wheels yet, so... Depends. I think it's kind of like Farm Sim, right? Where it depends on your goals. I think once you hit the end of the progression, you're obviously getting into the end game. And then after that, I would imagine it's a matter of just like using that equipment to get all of the different materials. And like build the... I don't know if building the cell tower is like the final... Is that the end game? Is building the cell tower the end game?
That's all we're doing? We're just building a cell tower? That's why we're doing all of this?
Wait,
seems like a bit of a workaround.
Valhalla quest... calling quest building. Oh no, you can just buy this. I don't know. That is one of the quests we have to do though, so maybe we should do that.
What's up?
Maybe that unlocks some other quests. Hold on, I'm gonna go build the cell tower somewhere.
Are you serious? We could have been doing quests this whole time.
I don't know. You'd think a cell tower would be higher priority. You really would. Go put it, I don't know. Right here, maybe. Nothing over here. Store. Cell tower.
Dang it.
Problem is for the quest, we do need to like restart the game in order to actually... There. In order to actually do it. So we got a cell tower. Oh, I didn't accept the quest. Oh, is that the last... Craft the cell tower in the steel CNC cutter and place it anywhere in the world. Okay, no. That's something we got to do later. Yeah, we can't, we actually can't just place it. All right, well, now it's up. But, like, we can't just place one. We have to craft a cell tower and place it. And we can't even accept that mission yet, so we got to work our way up there. So we got to get to, before we do anything, we got to get to steel. So that we can start on the steel quest line, basically. It ends with the cell tower. Not starts with the cell tower. So that's okay. I mean, I could go on this. I guess I may as well go on this line just to...
All right, Caden, I need to take these all down for a minute.
What do you need me to do?
Just stop.
Stop scooping? Okay.
Stop scooping.
That's good. I'm just going to go make some food real quick then.
Okay.
Chatting the drone.
Chat the drone.
Wow, look at that.
Holy, that thing chews out pay dirt. That's insane.
Yeah.
I'm actually having to sell pay dirt so that I can do some of this stuff. There we go.
Probably round out that wall too when we get there.
Holy coal.
Holy coal.
You have more 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,000 just sitting in coal.
I'm just cutting right through a coal seam right now, so that makes sense. Okay, chat. You guys watch that. I'm going to go put some food in the microwave.
Good luck. Oh man. We should almost do one of those missions. Oh, but I can't do them. Caden has to do them. Okay. Well, we'll just sell the pay dirt for now because the coal's more valuable to us for the missions. And then there we go. All we have to do is really... Okay. So now the hopper will be facing the other direction. Oh. Holy crap on a duck. Why? Okay, we're gonna go. Okay. Do that. Okay, we'll have to do it that way. Thanks for screaming in my ears, whatever that was. And Thor Burn Kid, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Let's just make this disappear real quick. Okay, and then we can actually put all of our coal and such in here. This is unreal how... Thanks for gassing me, you big gassers. Okay. Okay, so I got to stretch. And I got to drink. Thanks for that, by the way. If your son really loved you, he'd make you food too. I already had food. I already ate. But I agree with you, Whiskey. Almondo, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. You need a... No, honestly, the hard hat was giving me such a headache yesterday that I don't know if I was just wearing it too long or what. Holy crap. Look at all this nonsense. Oh my goodness. I don't think we realize how much dirt that thing is pushing out. Like, this is insane. I wonder if we should almost put one of those dual conveyor belt hoppers and then run like a fully second plant. Like, I don't know. And if I hit consume here, do we lose all of it? Nope. Don't think we did. Okay, we got to get this rolling. Blue, try control clicking. Try control clicking. Control click. Oh, for crying out loud. Thank you. I'm old, but I appreciate that. Shift click moves faster. I think it's control click. Okay. There we go. Control click, control click. Look at that. You guys are geniuses. Much better. Thank you. I have a gold train in Deadstream, but purple and Sparx. There you go. Weird, hey? I am Knight Rider. Thanks for the follow. Great show, by the way. Did you have... Well, I don't think so. I think it was just... Here. Listen. I'll sacrifice for you guys. I might have just had a headache for other reasons because I was streaming for like 9 hours straight. We'll wear it for a while, but if it gets uncomfortable, I might have to take it off. Okay, so now what we'll do, I'll put some in there, and then we'll put some in here. So basically, if you do this, is it a hack a little bit, maybe exploit? I don't know what you want to call it. But if you put some stuff in there and then hit consume, it'll actually chew out the thing that it needs to make the space. So what the plan is now is we're going to run these power. We're just going to, as Sparx needs them, we're just going to move this out, more and more and more until we get to the point where we are good. And Dave Wally, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Try loosening up the band on the... I think it's okay. It might have been that. I don't know. I also all of a sudden got like really, really hot during yesterday's stream. I actually thought I was getting like sick, but turns out I'm not. Okay, so I want to kind of not wonk this up too much. There, will that reach? Ah, dang it. I don't know why they do it like this. They have the most aggravating distance. I wonder if that's maybe that kind of works. So then we'll come straight across to here. Dig this out. Honestly, I like the construction side of it. Caden likes the machines. I like this. This is like the perfect game for us to play together. I don't think so. I actually have my exhaust vent running now properly, so it's actually exhausting the air out. It's actually been a lot better. Okay. So there's our power. Now we just need to go to here, which is probably going to be too far if I know this game. Let's dig it in a little bit. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know. There is something going around the house as well, like just in terms of, I don't know if it's it fit. I don't know if it's an illness necessarily, but Mama Sparx isn't feeling very good. Maya Sparx isn't. Why is there a hole here? You guys see this? What the heck? Are there caves in this game? Oh, no. Okay. I got all excited thinking, okay.
I misplaced some TNT and it went in there. There was a creeper.
It was a creeper.
Like that. Yeah.
Okay. Why do we not have any power? Why do we not have any power? So that's going from there to there to there to there down there. Okay. Missed a link in the elevator. Oh, I did.
That makes sense. What's
you
the
guys
food?
Are
it's
so smart.
Tofu, zucchini, navy beans, and quinoa with like a tomato sauce. They're pretty good.
There we go. Okay. We are moving dirt, and then all I have to do now is, as Caden digs, I just have to progress. Yeah. So all we have to do is we'll have to move this forward. I wonder if it'll let me. No. So we'll just have to stop running for a minute while we put. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Right.
So yeah, as long as you keep at this depth, we'll be fine.
Hey, Madhouse, thank you for that follow on on Twitch. Appreciate that. And Jess, thank you for the follow as well. And a treat for Petunia. I gotcha. Give me 1 second. Have you got any more of those meal kits still not available in VC? What, like HelloFresh? I haven't done HelloFresh in a while. HelloFresh was never terribly convenient for me. Because I was always like right by a grocery store. So that wasn't terribly helpful. But I still get those Factor meals every week for lunch. The Factor ones, yeah, like the ready to eat ones. I do 6 of those a week still. And they're incredible, dude. This is a Factor meal, actually. I took it out of a package.
Oh, man. My Tobii eye tracker fell off. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Okay. 216 Sports, thank you for the follow. Wait, I had to leave for a bit. Is that a bigger one? Yes, it is. It's...
And we're about to upgrade it, too. I could eat and use that machine probably, hey? Oh, no, I can't.
Probably. You just got to move your left stick.
I can't do that while eating. If I had a table here, I could, but...
That's all right. So, yeah, so the plan that I'm thinking, Caden, is as you progress forward, and I say we just keep going forward as long as we can. I'll just continue adding these all the way out until we get to the point where we want to turn back and come back the other way.
Okay. That sounds good.
And then, honestly, you could just turn around. Like, that's why I'm thinking, not only do we just go past... I think we go into that wall as far as we can.
The opposite wall?
Right? Yeah. And then just make a long, like an east-west long mine, and then just go back and forth. Because as you go forward, you just find your floor, like make a ramp slowly. And then as you find your floor, just keep going back and forth at 0. Right? And then the only little trick will be to pop down the ramp with, and then we can clean it up with the wheel loader or whatever. And
that
then
did not make any sense to me. So how would we do that differently than what we did last time?
You'd go farther so that when you turn around and start coming back the other way to go down a level, right? That you would...
you want to go down a certain amount every pass?
No. So we go to, like, let's say this is our 0 level, right? You got it set to 0. You're on your 0 level. We go all the way, like, I'm thinking like almost maybe another 50% of our entire quarry through that face in the west to make it longer, right?
Okay.
So the idea is you're just doing a sweep back and forth. You're not doing a 360. You're just sweeping as wide as you can left and right, like maximum 180 degrees. And then you just keep moving forward. And then when you're ready to turn around, you turn around, dig down the next step, however deep that is, and then you sweep back and forth, but eventually you get to the edge. But by then, you should be able to go down and then just kind of continue and then turn around and clean up that last little bit behind you and then rinse, repeat. So the wheel loaders are almost not needed.
If you have enough space, that would work, yeah.
But we make the space.
Right.
Like now, like as we go, we just make the space. Because right now the quarry isn't long enough to, when we get to the end, to turn around and do that, because then you end up on a ramp. But if we go farther to the west, another 50% or even 100% of the quarry, which won't take very long with this thing, then we won't progress down as fast, but at least then we'd never have to stop this machine. But again, that's if we want to just be super efficient with it.
Okay. I'm down to try it.
But then all I have to do is continue to adjust your hoppers to make sure I stay in line with you.
Right.
And really, they would just drop down. Every time we dig down, we'll just have to drop down. But that's going to be the hard part. What I might have to do, actually, when we figure out what our next end is, like the west side, as far west as we're going to go, then what I could do is I could put a merger right there. So that becomes a T, but we're only ever filling one side at a time. Because then I disassemble the ones that are the higher ones so you can dig down. And then we just... Yeah, no, that makes sense. I know maybe it just makes more sense in my
that
head,
might only make sense for you, but I mean, that sounds important. So that's probably fine.
But basically, you just have to keep going into this wall, basically as far as we can. In fact, maybe when we get the big one, can we afford the big one yet?
Not quite, but we're getting there.
Because if we put the big one, or we take that one apart now and put, I don't know. Maybe it's overcomplicating.
Take that
you
one
just
apart.
continue doing.
Okay. Yeah, like I think what we'll do is we'll clear this out to the other side with this one. We'll have the money to do the big one by then, and then we'll just see if it fits and see what happens. Because it's like, I think the plans after that are really going to be determined by how big that machine is.
Oh, we have the money now. I guarantee you we have the money now.
It's 27 million.
Yeah, I guarantee you we have the money now.
Oh, like you think we've produced all this stuff?
And yeah, do you want to sell all the coal too, and we can probably bang up 5 or 6 more levels with the amount of coal we have.
That's true.
10, 20, 30, 40, 40,000 gold bars.
Okay. That should do it for money. Let me just finish this pass. No, we did not upgrade it. This is, well, we upgraded it once, but this is the medium one.
There you go, 30 million. Boom.
30 million. That's perfect.
Have you ever wanted to go gold panning? Would you want to go gold panning with me sometime?
Sure. It's never been a bucket list thing, but yeah, why not?
Because I think it costs maybe like $50 to get all like the panning stuff that you need. Like it's really a cheap. And then just, well, you remember Bart, right? You know Bart.
Yeah.
He actually knows how to do that.
Oh, okay.
So might be kind of fun to, because I think you could even go to the Bow River here and do it.
You gold out of the Bow River?
Yeah, I think anywhere where there's moving water.
Let me fix this music real quick. I thought I had set a cue that would get us through the whole stream, but I guess not. Okay, I'm coming over there. To sell the coal. I saw the second one. I thought it was the third one. Yeah, we're gonna get that one next. Well, if we can afford it, I'll just place it because we know we're gonna buy it. So we may as well buy it. Coal. You need me to sell coal, right?
Yeah. Ollie Edwards, thanks for the follow.
We could do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Give that like a second. We'll be able to do 3.
3?
We
might hit max level.
We go up about a level each time. We'll be close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that one. Let's make sure it's got coal still coming in. It does. Okay, so quest, space load, door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's level 66. Actually,
we might make it.
We might make it. Door. 1, 2, 3, 4. 67. 67. And base load. So bring us to the top of 68, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So top of 68. So we got a little more than a level to go. About a level and a third to get to 70. And there's nothing else to sell?
I mean, unless you want to sell, we have 2 excavators that we're probably waiting on.
Oh, we don't need the money. I was thinking more for XP because we get XP when we sell some things.
Oh, no, I don't have anything. Unless there's some more in that box that's right there. Oh, you're already back.
I'm already back.
So anyway, what I was thinking is if we elongate the mine east-west, I could put a merger right here. We'll never lose anything because we'll never be dumping more than one thing in at a time. And then we run another feeder line out this way, and then we can have a second set, like when we're going the other direction. As we're taking apart the other ones, we can be building more going this way to keep up with you when you're heading east on your east pass.
Okay. Oh my God, this actually isn't even the biggest one either.
There's more? Or
there's one more bigger one.
Okay, let's see this thing.
Okay, so bucket wheel 27. This is the most expensive one. I'm gonna go with the most expensive one. What's up?
Will it fit on that flat area?
See?
What the heck?
That's more than 3 times the size, chat. That's like 50 times the size.
And it's like they don't even change the model. They just scaled it up.
Scale it up. Holy.
Oh, but look, the head is different.
Is it? Is there any chance you could bring that line of conveyors like 2 more forward?
You're actually touching the wall on this side already.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like we could actually widen this out with this. Oh my God, this thing is insane.
Okay, so you want to go longer?
Well, I might just be able to. I might be able to start digging with this.
Okay, hold on.
Holy. Okay, here it comes.
Is that?
I have no idea what's going to happen. Are we going?
I think so.
There, maybe. I'm going to start scooping. It really does feel like that. Like just when you think you're making enough progress, you upgrade your machines and suddenly you feel like you're in the tiniest little mine ever once again.
All right, we're moving. It looks like it's landing.
Right? Do you have controls for these, Dad?
No.
Okay.
Why aren't we making money? I gotta go check something. We should be always making money. And XP.
Now, I think I'm actually too... This will fit in that hole. This is scooping probably twice the height of our original pit.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Only problem
there we
is
go.
I think it's too...
Oh, our plant had just caught up. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Okay, so this works, but we're going to have that giant chunk right there. Are you even as high as it reaches? Honestly, this is probably close to its max height. We're blocking out the sun.
I like that.
That's so good.
Are you cutting? Oh, you are.
Barely, because I'm basically too far.
You want me to blast some of that?
That's probably the move. Yeah, is to just hook up a bunch of dynamite right there. And smack down that whole middle island so that we can keep digging down like this. Because if we can get this down, yeah.
Dynamite. Okay. Let's do that.
You can't really move. No. Actually, if you look where I put it, I really can't move. So I can't go. I could go back further, but that wouldn't let me get. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect adjacent. I'm just going to buy like.
I just bought like 200.
Oh. I was going to say 30, but sure.
Yeah, because I can't quite get that. But if we just load up that rock face.
Okay.
Incoming. And we may have to use the smaller one a little bit more. It's basically just, it's pancaking out. Yeah.
Can you should be able to cut it now, no?
I could cut. Yeah, I could go. I guess it is convenient if I do that a little bit. So we'll bring it.
Can you go up a bit?
Go to like there. That's like the lowest I'll be able to pass it at.
You're going to hit the.
Yeah, I'm going to go up when I get to it. Let's try to cut it as low as I can. Because the lower I could cut this, the more effective your explosives will be.
That was like a hair. Shouldn't wreck your machine when I blow it, right?
If I don't know if it'll send me flying or not, but let's pick it up. Okay, if you take your shovel and you smack, yeah, there we go. If we just keep alternating between explosive, shovel, and then we make a pass with the machine, could you get this little nub right here?
Nubbed.
Nubbed. Denubbed.
It's been nubbed.
Oh, the drone's right here. I gotta scoop the drone. And then I think if we blast that again. Then I'll bring it back around. Oof. Well, that was good.
That worked?
Yeah. Petunia. What?
What is
we'll be able to make another pass. This is the better side to do it on too. It'll just knock the dust off. Yeah. Holy. Go lower.
Yeah, we're still gonna be. We're still struck with this thing here.
I literally can't move any more back in that direction because I'll fall off into where the other one is.
Let's try TNT this time. It's dynamite.
Top of that. I should connect this down to this shelf. Well. Are you able to back up? No.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. It just kind of takes it down.
Pancakes it, makes it wider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what you can do is you can dig a hole and you can drop that in.
Oh, would that work?
Yeah, and then it'll push it out further. It'll unsettle more.
That's unsettling.
Yes, it is. Or yeah, or blasting from underneath will help a lot. So if you place, maybe I'll just hop out real quick while you do that one. I'll grab some from the bottom. Oh my god! Wait, you can actually climb this? Oh, I was hoping I could drive up there. That would have been cool.
Oh, that works.
That was better?
Yeah, you just drill a hole.
Hi, Alfonso. From over on the TikTok. I think I've placed too many of these, but... Oh, I didn't realize you were setting mine off. Okay.
Oh.
Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Just gotta catch up.
I didn't realize you and Bates did so many.
Did you hit it? Can you hit the button again?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, give me 1 second.
This is called out of ore. And honestly,
Okay.
we are not
That
out
button?
of any type of ore. Hold on, I just got to send this one down there. All right. Fire in the hole.
O'Bannon26 gifted a
There
tier 1
we
subscription
go.
to Alfonso
That's what we're looking for.
6158th the Demon
Okay.
Slayer.
And I could get a few more underneath there. So could you whack that outcropping out?
What that?
Another, yeah, exactly. Okay. And then blasting that should basically do it. Bandit, thank you for the gifted sub over to Alfonso. That was super nice. Okay, and then if we blast that, I should be able to bring this down.
I didn't know I was right there. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, it's not perfect because we still have to deal with all of this, right? Because you can't go back farther.
I cannot go back further, yeah. But it sloped it down quite a bit, which was nice.
Are you still ejecting your... Yeah, okay.
I haven't moved.
All right.
I cannot move.
Your wheel...
I have a building.
One of them is actually not even on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, well, this is barely placed here.
So why don't we put that one away? Bring the smaller one up.
I'm catching on. I am catching on something. Or maybe...
Go check.
Yeah, there might be something in there.
Can you imagine if there was bedrock up there? No.
Whatever I hit, it did not like.
Well, I think your arm was just in the way.
Maybe.
Because I'm not seeing anything.
Weird collision or something like that. Okay. Yeah, we can bring the smaller one up here and cut this whole thing down to the level.
Yeah. I think that's the play, honestly.
Because then it'll for sure be wide enough for this whole thing.
And you've made a road. It'll
and
be
I've
a
made
very
a perfect
bumpy road.
little snow runner road up here. Okay. I might be able to get one more solid pass. Just because that side can pass lower.
No bedrock? What?
No bedrock. No, I think Dennis was just saying that it wasn't bedrock. Who are you with? This is my father.
Hello.
You saw an old White Western Star at work this week? That's sick.
Help. Help.
Yeah, we just got like this tiny little mound up here.
I think you'll get it this time. Seems to be chewing through it now.
Whatever, I'm still bouncing off of it.
I wonder if there's like a pixel of ground that we're hitting.
I bet that's
Like,
what. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's a pixel of ground somewhere. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, there.
You're right.
It's there.
Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Did it go?
Got it. Yeah, got it. I could fit in one of those buckets. This is insane watching it from this perspective.
The sound it makes is crazy. I like that it actually cuts on the buckets. Well, vaguely on the buckets. Oh yeah, that drone's got a limited battery. Oh, a little bit bouncy.
It's up.
Oh, it's just sitting in place now.
It's actually worse. It's making look at it.
It's got a little bit taller.
It made How does that work?
Okay, so we should pack this thing back up into the inventory, right?
Yeah.
So this one vehicle, this is 694, so we're gonna return that to inventory. Okay, and then you want the other one in here?
Yeah, with like the
Vehicle
the second one we bought.
693. It's gonna feel like small town machinery. Like right in front of me if we can. I guess we can move it once it gets here.
Geneva Convention. We're not allowed to use nukes.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So we want this. We want to use this to get rid of that mound?
Everything. This like basically build it so that we can bring the other one in with room to move. You know what I'm saying?
I think so. It'll be a matter of if I can reach it, but I may need to extend the conveyors. See if I can reach.
Oh, there's no way. It's close. It's close.
It's close. About as far as I can go, though.
Crap. All right. Well, now that I know how to use explosives, it's going to be explosives. Explosives for the win.
Not much I can do in the meantime. Holy. Okay. Okay. That's not going to go very far. Well. Yeah. I guess it's as expected.
Okay, you dig the holes. I'll drop the bombs in.
Here, put one like in here. There's not a lot of space underneath, so it doesn't really have anywhere to go. Like, it's not going to be that effective. This isn't really a job for explosives. I take it all back, actually. Never mind. That's perfect.
Well, how many more do you think? One more?
One more. Oh, how many conveyors? Probably 2.
See, this is going to be our problem because we have no way of...
Oh. That actually might do it. Okay, hold on.
That'll
Where's
work.
that going?
You'll have to go a little bit to your right.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
You're right.
It's behind me.
if you were the conveyor
I'm gonna
belt,
move it. I'm gonna
go
move
to
it.
the right. Yes, that's what we want right there.
Clockwise.
What? I'm underneath you, so our clockwise would be opposite.
Do you think I'm talking about clockwise or counterclockwise from underneath my machine or looking down on my machine?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Which one of those do you think is more likely?
I don't know. With you, it's impossible to tell.
Port or starboard? That doesn't help. Port or starboard or a circle. East or west might help. That might have been the best way to do it.
Rock, paper,
Regular
scissors,
clockwise
lizard,
or
Spock.
Australian clockwise. Yeah, I like that. What?
Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock.
Yeah,
Kind of a situation.
something like that. Okay, so that's doing okay.
I think so. Our problem is going to be how to progress forward. Because we need to dig down. Will the big one fit in here? That'll solve all of our problems.
Not where it would be able to work on its ground level. It could reach over top.
Okay.
But we're not quite at the point where it could work on its own ground level.
Okay.
I guess that's probably far enough.
We're enabling my plan then. I don't see any other.
That's ground level for this. More or less. Oh, it's below ground level.
Okay, so we need to go. Where is my concrete?
This is the older one. We've moved it back up because we did buy the bigger one, but it's really big. Like we need to basically make space for it now.
Which is what we were doing with the other one.
Yeah, that's true.
How do you spin a block?
It actually doesn't need to do more. If I cut out this mound that I'm working on right now, I get that all the way down, then we can swap back to the bigger one. So I'll only need to move forward about one more hopper, and honestly, maybe not even. We might be there already. We're gonna see. But yeah, this just needs to go. And then once this is down to ground level, we're good. It did not fit in the mine, no. I mean, it fit, but it had to carve forest to get itself in, but it wasn't too bad.
How do I spin something? Like, how do I turn something 90 degrees?
I have no idea. I have not been able to figure that out.
Does anybody know that? R? Nope.
Okay. So that is
that changes it from right click mouse and move. Oh. Okay, perfect. Somehow I think I knew that already.
We are making some incredible progress today. That is true.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just need one more bucket width from here and we'll be okay. Is it bad that I woke up
perfect.
at 5:50? What time did you go to bed? 5:50 p.m.? No, that's fine for a cat. 69, baby.
Heck yeah. Do we have anything that can increase our production?
What do you mean?
Like increase the mining efficiency or the smelting efficiency?
Maybe a little bit. You're talking about skill trees?
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. Close. We're almost on the last level of mine or ore separation. And then that will be the highest. So if we wait like one more level, we should be able to get that. Okay, I need to move again. I have hit the limit here.
Which direction are you going to move?
So I need to go radially inward.
Okay.
Towards my mining direction. I'm gonna have to move my track here. Let me set where I need to be and then clockwise. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna match this up.
I know, I just don't like it.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if that's far enough. I may need to go. Oh.
Oh.
That's pretty much, yeah. Pretty much there.
Okay.
Are using the high-speed power inputs that can make the line speed up. Not sure if what you were meaning. The high speed. Oh, for the conveyor belts? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, we're using the 10 times, Lord Haters. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out in a hurry. See, the problem is those hoppers are still full. So if I do anything here, actually,
that's
let me
okay,
see.
Hades. It was a good. It was a good recommendation either way.
Heck yeah.
Need 100 times, yeah.
Whoa. Kid, my guy jumps too far now. What the heck?
I can get rid of the skill point, I think.
No, it's all good.
Getting some
all right,
out of here
buying a
quick.
merger for the 18th time that we've never used.
Right? Will we be on this tomorrow? No, we don't have a stream on Mondays. But if you've missed basically everything that has happened up until this point, there's about 30 hours of YouTube video that you can watch. Because the whole series up until this point is on YouTube. And then yesterday's episode and today's will go on there shortly too. And so if you've missed any of this, you can get caught up all week. And then we'll be back on Sunday. Next Sunday. Yeah, that'll be... I actually need to come back a touch, thankfully.
Okay.
Basically right there is where I need to be for this next line. And we would cut about here. Can I ask what's the meaning of Petunia's name, or is there a meaning? There's not really a meaning. We just like the name Petunia, but my grandma used to grow petunias all the time at their place, and that's where we found her, so seemed fitting. You watched all the VODs already? No way. That's crazy. I might just be able to connect those.
Well, here. We're going to make it a little bit better.
Oh,
sorry, one sec.
I was going to see if that would work. That would have been sick. Do I know sometimes by sound of guns? I do not.
Can you go up a bit with the conveyor or no?
Yep.
Little more. Little more. Stop.
That'll work. Run that.
You happy there?
I think that'll go. And then that might be the last we need for this machine. And then we might be able to upgrade to the bigger one. No, you better go in a little bit more. Perfect realism. Perfect realism. You have almost 1,000 hours on SnowRunner? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I love that game.
Is that running?
Yes. Oh,
Really?
yeah, I guess you can't probably see it from down there. Yeah, it's going.
Sick. I don't know how it's going because the power is down there.
Well, it's working. Uh-oh, I might have another. Oh, no, I'm good. But I've gotten a little ambitious with how far this is.
Because the other thing I can do is I can shorten this down, put a down like that with a 90, and then you can continue going forward, and they'll just be sort of suspended in the air for right now.
Honestly, I think I can get forward as I need to, just with where that is right now.
Okay.
And then we'll switch back to the bigger one, and that one can reach all the way down to the other line. So that's not a problem. Yeah, I think this will be everything we need for this part.
Ooh. Yeah, we're losing ore right here, but
We are? What do you mean?
yeah. So we've got 921 coming in on that side. And we've got 890 going on this side. On the merger, 1,000 is coming in and only 261 are leaving.
Okay. It's I mean, we're mostly clearing soil up here anyways for now, so
Yeah.
we can lose it. In fact, I won't even bother going all the way over. Down a layer.
I
How
think
many
the
hours do you have on
mergers are
SnowRunner?
broken.
I'm at about 3,000 for SnowRunner.
That should be good.
Won't the lower hoppers run out eventually? That's true too. Although they might be very full. Considering the
Holy cow,
machinery
you're
we were
putting
using.
so much in there.
It'd be
There's
just-
50,000 units, whatever that is, in that hopper already.
Holy.
Yeah.
That's going to change in a minute here because it's just going to be soil. Well, it'll still be something, but it'll be soil. Underneath, I don't know if you have anything to do right now, but underneath the boom where the wheel is, are you able to flatten that back out? Actually,
Sneeze to two
It's-
just
it's wasted work.
resubscribed
We'll
at
never
tier
need
1
to.
for 15 months.
Bees, what the heck? Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance and for 50 months, Bees. Thank you for subbing for 15 months, dude. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 3 months in advance as well. I appreciate you. Welcome in. No, haven't you been here already today? Either way, I appreciate the sub, dude. Oh, I think you were in Dad's chat. That's why I saw you. But good to have you. Thank you for the sub. Have you completed SnowRunner? I'm not all caught up on the DLC anymore. They release DLC faster than I play SnowRunner these days. But at one point, yes, I had 100% completed SnowRunner all the way up to, I think I'm actually 100% complete all the way up to season 14.
Question
What
mark?
are we on now? Yeah. Well, it depends what season we're on now. All right, that puts us at ground level, so we'll lock the GPS there, and then we'll just swing it back the other way. And that'll be it for this little machine. Because we can move over to the big one. And we don't really... actually, you know what? We just go
No, we need to go... I think you need to take that whole berm down.
Think so?
In front of you, yeah. Otherwise you will just keep... We'll have to
Gonna
keep
bonk?
blasting and everything. Yeah. So, because the old wheel, or the biggest wheel that we have can only reach... Well, the closest it can reach is the wall right now. The far wall.
Honestly, if you run up there with a shovel, I think we'll be... And just pat that all down, I think it'll be good.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just looking because you can see the scope. You can see how far the wheel goes just by looking at the at the ground, then I think it'll handle that. We go all the way down.
Right here. Oh! There's a little... Where is it? Ah! There's one of those ones that's going to get you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go all the way to the end of this line. We might as well. Oh, I'll actually hit my conveyor. So we'll just go tell the conveyor.
Huh.
Like that. With the new one, should you run 2 plants? I don't know, Dad. Does the plant keep up with everything that we
honestly, we just had $30 million. We're at max level pretty much. Like, do we care about efficiency?
That's actually fair. We do have a lot of times where there's like downtime too, where the plant can just catch up. So, like where we're not actually. Okay. We'll let this empty.
You don't want to just. Oh, I see. You're at your.
I'm hitting my own boom now. Yeah. Okay. So we pull that one in, and then we'll have to get rid of that conveyor there.
Okay.
And then try and support this absolute monstrosity here. Okay.
We're still in a situation where we need to deal with this, though. But I have an idea. Just let me get rid of some.
Okay, tell me if that falls in there. Give me 45 minutes to turn this thing around. Then we will know. Is this the big one? This is the second biggest one.
Oh, how do we do this now?
Well, I heard some of the best games on console because some of the best games out there are indie games, and it is hard to get indie games on console sometimes. Memory constraints. Yeah, that's a good point. Memory constraints are a big deal. And then there's an approval process, but not only is there an approval process for the game, there's an approval process every time you patch the game, and the dev has to pay for it as well. So I've heard for like really small projects like this was only 5 people. They may, just being able to afford to patch their game can be a challenge, Yeah, I could probably go a little more this way. That.
That did nothing.
Wish I started this on the other side. I should have swung it the other way. You know what? I think it'll work out. Go, and we can pull that down.
Okay,
yes.
You're still dumping into stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's going somewhere. Wait till Xbox gets Steam support. Listen, Xbox and PlayStation are gonna have to get it together because when the Valve machine comes out, the Steam machine comes out, I don't know if there's any reason to get a console at that point, especially at that price. Like, would you rather pay $800 for an Xbox Series X and be stuck with Xbox Series X games? Or would you rather pay $1,000 for a Steam machine and play all of the good games? You know, like that's gonna I think force them to kind of get it into gear a little bit. I hope, at least. Have I seen the Out of War guy on TikTok? I've seen a few people playing Out of War on TikTok. Yeah. There's one guy on TikTok, and I don't mean to be mean to him, but he made me think that Out of War was not ready to be played. He always takes the wheels off of his machines. I guess he just does it as a bit or something like that. But I would always see that, and I'd be like, oh, this game is stupid. They don't even have wheels on their machines yet. I'm not going to play it. But I guess I found out later that he just does that as like a bit. So that was kind of like really bad rep for the game, probably. But you know, he doesn't work for the game. He's got no responsibility for that. The main dev post on TikTok? That'd be sick. That truck gets lower without wheels, right? Maybe. Maybe that was the purpose. But yeah, but they still like drive. I just thought something was wrong with the game, to be honest with you. Think games like this will be on that new console? This will be on that new. It's already confirmed because that's a PC. It runs on well, it runs on Steam OS by default, but you can run Windows on it. So any Windows games, you'll be good. This game would run on those specs. So yeah, this game will be for sure be on the Steam machine. Yeah, I would get the Steam machine as well if I was in, you know, the position to upgrade to a new console. I would just get the Steam machine. And exclusives, like, first of all, exclusives are stupid, but there's no exclusive out there that would make me not buy the Steam machine over a console. Because the things that are exclusive to PC are way better than anything that's like artificially exclusive to console. So yeah, absolutely, I'd be buying the Steam machine. Am I missing the hopper? I think so. I think I'm good. No, I'm good. How did you read or as out of or? I just figured that's what you were talking about. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Contextually seemed about right. Would you need a keyboard and mouse for PC games, or can controllers be able to run them all? At this point, controllers are pretty much good to go on nearly any game, even the ones that you wouldn't expect. I think Civilization has a controller input now. We're kind of at the point now where controllers are an accessibility thing. And so a lot of devs over the last, I would say 2 years, have really focused on adding controller support. And it's kind of rare to see games without controller support at this point. Like the only ones that I play are Ready or Not has it now. So are there any? Escape from Tarkov, I guess, would be the only one without controller support. Is there anything else I play with no controller support? It's pretty much there. You use controller for Dark Souls. Games like that actually feel better on a controller. Driving games, pretty much across the board, feel better on controller. The only ones I prefer not to play with controller are shooters of any sort, where you actually have an advantage on mouse and keyboard. So, like, even if Escape from Tarkov had controller support, I would still play it mouse and keyboard. But Ready or Not even, like, it feels okay on a controller. Out of War it's got controller support. I actually play with the controller right now. So definitely have controller support over here too. That down a little bit. Okay, we'll try that. Rockstar games are also made for controller. Yeah, I always played Grand Theft Auto on controller. Well, at the start, what I would do is I'd play controller for driving, and then I would switch to mouse and keyboard for any shooting stuff. I was playing online, so like you had a pretty solid advantage if you used a mouse and keyboard. But eventually I just moved over to playing controller because I just like to sit back and relax, you know? You play Arena Breakout, it's like Diet Tarkov. Arena is Arena Breakout like is it match based? The name always kind of turned me off of Arena Breakout. It sounded like a match based game, like a. I mean, Tarkov's kind of match based, but like I don't know how to explain it. Like an arena type of deal, I guess. But yeah, I've heard good things about that game as well. You used a dozer to shove that edge off. We could. I think what we're gonna end up doing is just drop down to the next level. So this machine, like now that we've carved out all of this, we'll bring it down.
You're
what?
missing.
Am I?
Oh my word. What have you done?
How did that happen?
I don't even know how to fix this.
But when I looked, I wasn't missing.
That just shows you how much dirt this thing is pushing out.
It must have been like partially missing, maybe. I don't know. Oh no. If I pour on there, it'll delete it. Or let's just add more.
It'll just add more.
Yep. What the heck do we do?
I don't know how you did this.
I swear it was going in.
You made a mountain out of a molehill.
Made a mountain out of a molehill. Do you want to do you just want to place that wheel loader down here? I think you've got it at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll just fix it with the loader. Yeah, I don't know if this machine will quite fit into the lower part here yet. I think we'll have to carve it out. No, not quite. Well, actually, I think we'll have to carve out a little bit more with the smaller one, but it's close.
I think better safe than sorry.
Yeah. This to the other side in the meantime. Are these ones up here running?
Everything should be running.
Hit it this time. Well, let's verify that that is working. That's technically going. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. And then honestly, I'm just going to finish this sweep. And then this was probably done up here. I could go further into the wall, but... Or is that what we want? Do we want to go further into this wall still?
Yes. That was my whole argument before was we need to go...
We need to expand
if we want
this.
to use the big or make the big one practical, we've got to go into the wall.
Okay, and so we want to go into the wall to the kind of to the west, right?
As far as you want to go. Yeah.
Far into the west as we want to go. So if I could go...
Yeah, I agree with Bees. I think we need to make it a lot bigger.
Now that I see how these machines are scaling up.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine the next one?
I don't know. The next one isn't much bigger weight-wise, so I don't know if it's actually a huge change.
Okay.
That's my maximum height right there, which is perfect.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I think you're right. I think we just bring in the big one now. Sorry, I didn't realize that you had... Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the big one.
Yep, that's hidden.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put the smaller one down on the bottom side so you can start over there too?
So I can start going into the wall.
We don't even necessarily need to go into the wall more there. So I think what I was thinking here is I'll cut this whole width here.
First of all, make your tracks parallel with these
Manjo
hoppers.
just subscribed at tier 1 for the
because
first
if
time.
not, you're going to go off track.
Okay.
You're off to like 90 degrees or 45 degrees now.
We're gonna go like this. T-Man, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate that. Cancel an e-girl sub for this? Yes! That's my goal. I'm beating the e-girls, chat.
You're not turning.
I'm driving an apartment block. Give me 1 second.
No. Oh, I see. You don't have the turn in place on.
I just can't do it with my pedals. I could probably use the controller and
Gotcha.
actually do it, but I don't have enough pedals for that.
I still need to come clockwise a bit. Yeah.
I think I actually need to go out a little bit too. Making a mess real quick.
Right there.
Right. And then we'll go all the way over here.
Nice.
Good?
Yeah. Maybe you could go a little more counterclockwise to be safe if you wanted to, but you don't have to.
I mean, yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
For digging
And then
rocks, it doesn't have to be perfect.
You need to chew. Well, I just don't want to spill. I'm talking more about this. But then just go all the way down to level with this
bench
hopper, so I can add another hopper.
Okay. Go like that, and then hopefully we don't get stuck there. The biggest bagger is quite big. You think it's much bigger than this? Could you imagine? We'll unlock it at about a level. I would imagine it's quite expensive, so I don't think we'll be able to see it just yet.
We could always sell the smaller one.
True.
No, I think only having one going at a time is fine. Because I don't mind like running around doing the selling stuff. Because
do you want to run a
otherwise,
wheel loader down there then? Because the wheel loader will be able to work down there with that current setup.
I could, but I guess why? Is it just wasted work when this could do it more efficiently?
That's true.
Like I'd rather go check the stuff upstairs and
okay. As long as you got something to do, because that is, if you want to do that, you can. Otherwise, no big deal.
Yeah, because I also have to figure out what we're gonna do, like a good way to set up this stuff.
Right.
And I honestly think starting another line going the other way, like going out here. I just have to see how far you're going to go first and how much of this, because I need a bunch of this taken out too, like where I'm standing now.
Oh, okay. I can get that. Actually.
I don't think you can.
Nope. Should I use the other one?
Or we could get a big excavator and I could try digging down this edge and dumping
we get you the
there.
biggest excavator if we could get like 75% more levels. Or
75%?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, what?
75% more of a level. Honestly, if we've got 45 coal, that'll do it. Or if you just sell everything else, it might get us close enough too.
45 coal. Let's go see how much we have.
45K,
yeah. Yeah, we have that.
You got enough?
Oh, yeah. I just can't do it.
Let me come sell it right now.
Okay. Yeah. That thing is half full.
How? What have you been getting coal?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
And then here's another, I don't know, 12,000 gold bars. So insane. Okay, I'm going to sell these other 2 excavators, okay?
Yeah, okay. I do have some, that's true. I do have some more room to back up as well.
Should I sell the dump truck?
4, 5. Yep.
Sell the dump truck? Sorry?
Yes. Affirmative.
And then sell one of the rollers?
Let's keep both of them. They're very cheap.
Okay.
Level 70.
Hey!
There it is. We've done it. And I better put more into the processing. Skill tree. Oh, I don't have enough. That's okay. Okay. I could reset it, but that's all right. We've got it. Level 70. All right. And you want big excavator? Excavators. Did you buy one already, or do you need me to buy this?
No. I'm just getting these out of my inventory.
Oh, okay. Cheriton 8000, right? 37.6 and 42. It's probably the one right there. Okay, I'll bring this over to the spot. I don't think you're gonna want to drive it there.
Tutorial complete.
Yeah.
I like that. Holy cow. Yeah, we need
That's
to make
such a crazy
quarry.
setup.
We need to make a bigger quarry for sure.
All right, Dad, here you go. Thing's huge.
Holy!
That should do it, eh? In one scoop. Okay. Now I will need to pass out here. Dang. Yep, that seems good. I need a GPS as well. Oh, you probably need a GPS too. GPS receiver.
I can actually dump it into this from here.
Well, I'm gonna put the nice looking tracks on here too. Track. Aggressive track L. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. And then I kind of want to change the color. Oh, what paint is considered? You can buy certain ores? What the heck?
Ah. That was almost a tragedy right there.
Yeah, there we go. That looks good in yellow. Okay. Very important. Machines have to look good. This wall, I'm at kind of a weird angle to this wall. Next time I do it, well, I guess I'll be moving forward, so it doesn't matter. Yellow's
like
ugly, silver's better.
building.
No, look at it. It was blue, first of all. Not yellow. Or not blue. Not silver. Holy crap. That looks good in yellow. What are you talking about? I like that. Looks like actual construction equipment, you know? Well, this isn't construction, to be fair. Dad's making a mess? He's got it. He's got it.
I'm not making a mess.
Yeah, he's not making a mess.
It's not pretty per se, but it's not a mess. And I'm going to play with explosives.
I hope more games start moving or doing terraforming like this. I'm going to be honest with you guys. You either get pretty games or games with terraforming. Those are the only two options. There's nobody's made a game that looks good and has this kind of like excavating and digging and stuff like that. Those are the two options when it comes to digging in games.
I think you should be able to get the rest of this.
Maybe in 10 years. Yeah, maybe in 10 years. Exactly. I could get anything further back than where I was. I'll go down to ground level there, but only need to cut this wall once. We won't need to do it on every single pass.
Okay. Oh, we went a little deep last time, didn't we?
Did? Yeah. With what?
The big one.
What? We did?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're going down another level from there anyways, so.
But you need to go forward a ton.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
A ton, you think? Well, we could go back down on that level.
Oh, I see. But then we couldn't go up higher.
Yeah,
that's fine. We just
I get as far as I could get.
I honestly
or
don't
if you want to build it back
undercut.
up just under the tracks, like if you just want to throw some soil in there, just enough under the tracks, it'll be good enough.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Do it like a railroad all the way up. But yeah, I guess I should pay attention to that. So I'm actually going to set that level right now. Probably about there is good. And we are literally going to hold it like that all the way across. Okay. Yeah, we'll just fill it in with some dirt. Exactly. That'll be okay. Megan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. We can also put some like concrete blocks in there just to move ourselves forward. We've got options to fill it back in with something at the end of the day. Megan, Brett, WRX, thank you for the follows and the shares on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. We should start another plant because we'll fill it up fast. We don't really need to care. Like we don't really, yeah, I guess we do need the money, but the plant that we've got now makes so much money. Like we'll be beyond that so fast.
Matty Vibes, thank you for the happy partner anniversary and the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. We're in it for the experience, not the, like we want to build stuff, not necessarily we're not after efficiency, right?
Although that's building stuff in a way, you know.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm good with just kind of.
I think we wait until we have a new material to integrate, and then we can do rebuilds, because I think we'll be okay for pay dirt and soil and coal for now, and then once we start pulling up like iron or whatever's next, gravel, then we can mix it up then. You could use the new machine on top to remove it. The new machine. That's true. We can put the new machine right at the very top, or bulldoze it over the edge or something like that. Yeah. If we need to. Excavate up there. Yeah. Excavate it and drop it down, or go underneath and blast it. Like we have a lot of options, honestly. Can you drink on the job site? You can drink on this one. As long as your hard hat is on. If you're wearing your hard hat, yes. Okay, is that a consistent, Dad, this level that I'm digging now, is that a consistent level all the way across?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like it. It's
Hard to
weird because
tell.
it looks like your machine is tracking up. But I don't know, you might not be on a perfectly level area.
It's actually on a 100% perfectly level area right now.
Okay.
But it actually might be the rest of the quarry that's not quite level.
Yeah. There you
It
go.
seems pretty happy.
There's your ramp.
Thank you. Well, for one trek?
No, you just got to go very straight.
Okay.
I trust in your skill.
That makes one of us.
Thanks, Maddie. Appreciate that.
Keep it at ground level. I don't want to go any lower than ground level. All the way across. I might need help with this bit that's sticking out. Oh, maybe not. Nope. It's gone. Do you need me to go down a little bit there so you can get the next thing in?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the plan. Basically go as far as you can that way. You're going to hit your boom right away.
Probably good enough. And then I'll dig a...
And it depends on how much
those.
farther forward we're planning on going, right?
Yeah, like I don't know if the whole body will even need to get there, but...
I wouldn't go... Wait, stop. Oh, I see. Yeah, don't go lower than your 0, though.
I'm just digging out a spot for your conveyors in case you need another one.
Yeah, like use this kind of as your 0 maybe, or even a little bit higher.
The 0 I had set, I set from the other side. So like the GPS 0 I've got now is from the other bench. Okay, so now we're gonna move forward. And I guess we would maybe want to test that by...
I'd put it straight 90 degrees forward.
Yeah, and then drive it in.
Yeah. And then that's your... And then if you're perfectly perpendicular, it shouldn't matter with the hoppers. You should be good.
Go like that, and then...
I don't think he can reach all the way behind him.
Me?
Yeah, like you can't go...
What do you mean?
You can't go 180 degrees the other way, right?
Of course. What do you mean?
And touch the other wall?
Oh, God, no.
Okay.
That's way far away. Okay. Now we're going to adjust. Oh! Fun fact, I'm facing backwards.
That could have been... B said you can cut half a wheel width.
I could cut a full wheel width. I'm crazy. I set to start. I have to start on the other side. Just skip it along the top like this. We get to the other side. I'll make a ridge under the boom, but I could get it on the next pass, so that's okay. This is how you'd maximize how much you dug. Now, this may not be the way to do it in real life, but it works in the game. as long as you go from left to right. So I set it by going forward, and then I'll just shave off this just since we're here. And then I'll show you what I'll do. I'll go 90 degrees to the left, and I'll dig myself a little hole. And I'll get the whole wheel underneath there. And it will have a little bit of a ridge, but that's okay. I'll have to leave my PC up for 24 hours so the plant can catch up. That's probably true.
Yeah,
that is probably true.
At this point, we care so little about efficiency. I mean, I guess what we could do, we just have to swap out those hoppers for those dual hoppers and have one go to one plant and one go to the other. But what's driving me crazy is we haven't even hit, like...
Well, we haven't gone down. we've spent all day not going down.
Look how far down we are.
Yeah, but we've been doing this for like we've been going perpendicular here for like 2 hours. Which we need to do to go down. It's just like every time we upgrade machines, then we need to spend a couple of hours expanding at topsoil level, and then... I could probably go in more. Actually, no, not forward. Guess we already tested that. The next machine isn't bigger, just the arm is longer. Maybe. It's like a totally different shape too, which is kind of cool. It's got like bigger tracks and stuff like that. But like weight-wise, it's really... It actually might not be bigger. The next machine might not actually physically be bigger. It just might have the newer tracks, but we'll see. I haven't checked. Let me see how much it costs. I haven't actually looked. So the other one, let's just take a quick look here, because we would actually want to get it before we go down, before we step down. So the next one is 37 million. It's 695. And 695B. So we're on 695, right? What am I driving? 690. I'm on 694. So I'm in Beggar 694. 695 would be the next one up. I don't know why one is cheaper than the other.
Thanks for the follow, Flows.
It is bigger. So it's 348,000 kilos. The one I'm driving now is 314. So it might still be bigger. To go forward for more hopper when we get towards the front of this machine, it'll consume basically the entire wheel.
And Big Johnny Boy, thanks for the follow as well.
They say average 40 meters down for bedrock, so you're maybe about halfway. It's hard to tell. I mean, now the progress we make on it is so insane that...
I mean, we still have like 3 hours.
Yeah.
So
3 hours of this kind of progress is going to be like end of the game. Probably not, but because this is all soil.
Whoa, that's like a full wheel bite.
Yeah, that's what I did on purpose is I did the full wheel. Yeah. So I lined up the full wheel to the front. And so that'll be the most amount of progress we could make at once.
That's insane.
Yeah. The B has the B's got the 4 tracks, but this is 694. So 695 is the upgrade. As soon as we have 37 million, we could test it. How far we are from 37 million, I have no clue.
About 30 million.
No, I mean like are we sitting on stuff that we could sell or?
No, not a lot. Okay.
You punch down in the lower part of the pit, you'll find it. Probably that's probably close. But I think what we really want to do is we want to make sure this whole thing is prepped for that, you know? Like we could just dig straight down and objectively find it. But if we can bring this whole space down to that level, then when we get there, we'll have the, you know, way better tools rather than tunneling tools. We'll have big boy tools to actually work at that level. That didn't seem OSHA compliant, even with the hard hat. Jumping off the end of the bucket. No, probably
I
not.
fell through the bucket. Okay.
Dad, phasing through solid steel is actually against OSHA guidelines. I don't know if they told you that in the orientation. Yeah, please do not phase through the mining materials and vehicles. Am I ready for the new construction sim? I'm ready for the new construction sim. That's going to be so good. Go up a little bit because I'm.
Oh, that looks so good. That's so much pay dirt, that seam right there. This is just all dirt. This whole thing is dirt.
Is junk. Hoping we find something else there because that is just so much soil.
Can you not dig down deeper, or are you just trying to make a smooth wall?
So basically going on the left side, no, because my bucket on that side
I gotcha.
collides, whereas the other side there's no collision, so I could just sink the whole thing.
So that it actually takes that into account. I thought it would have just kind of phased through it.
Well, it's like half realistic because it takes it into account on this side, but not on the other side. Even though you wouldn't realistically be able to just sink the whole wheel in, but I'll take it. Would it go faster if you swung back to the left and kept taking full wheels over the half passes? Full wheels over the half passes on the way back. Oh
no, because he's not turning. He's not going any slower. Like you got it on the max turn, so you might as well get half a wheel. Half a wheel is better than no wheel.
Yeah, I think what they were actually asking is if I kept going in that direction, not cutting. But yeah, it moves the same speed no matter what. So the most efficient way is just to make sure you're always cutting. And then I just plan my left to right cuts to be the best ones, like to be the biggest cuts. Because yeah, you're wondering if I could just keep spinning all the way around the other side, but we don't need to cut anything over there, so it'd just be a lot of wasted time. This is actually the fastest that it moves, whether it's cutting or not. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out ways to only go left to right, but now what you could potentially do is you could spin the tracks all the way around. Which I actually might try on the next pass. I might use the tracks to spin it all the way around.
No, please don't, because then it'll screw up everything with the hoppers and
No, I can spin in place.
Yeah, but you can't. Can you spin in place without moving the discharge?
Well, I wouldn't be actively working at that point. So I think the idea was that I would spin it all the way around and do a 360 without working. And then, because I can actually move the overloading belt way faster than the main boom.
But this gives the plant and everything a chance to catch up.
That's true. That's actually true.
Hey, don't go any lower than that, because then you're going to be digging down. Yeah, you're digging down.
This is my GPS right here.
Oh, that's too low.
It's the same as what you're standing on.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless I'm at an angle. I guess I've been digging a little bit below where I am.
It's fine. Okay. We'll make it work. Holy cow, that's moving. So basically what we need to do... I don't know what we need to do.
What's this now? Yesterday you guys had loaders? Yeah, we've progressed a little bit.
Yeah.
To using buildings.
Money is super. Yeah, that's true. It's only going up by 500 per second. It was going up wasn't it $1,000 per second earlier?
Yeah.
And why is our XP going up?
Well, I mean, I'm just digging soil. I'm not.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, there's nothing here to sell, to be honest. This is mostly, so I got a small seam of pay dirt, and that's about it. The XP I think will count forever. It'll just keep going up, but we don't actually level. But if they add more levels, it may actually auto-complete the new levels. Yeah, because we're on max level. Does this work in reality? Yeah, this is a real machine that actually exists in real life, and this is actually smaller than some of the ones that exist in real life. And they just basically shave off the sides of mountains like this. Which is crazy. Maybe I am at a little bit of an angle because it does feel like it's going up. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. What percentage is the hopper you're feeding into? Excellent question.
Like 20,000 percent.
20,000%.
20 million percent.
This is the remote work you want? We're almost there, but like honestly,
sorry, 937,000%. Sorry, 942. It's going up faster. 943,000%.
It's almost 1,000,000%. That's crazy.
I guess I was closer than I thought I was.
So like this kind of thing will never be remote work. You're either going to have somebody on site for cheap or you're going to have a robot do this with no human input. There will not be an in-between where we'll all be able to work from home operating heavy machinery, unfortunately.
Right here.
You just want another thing?
Here, dig deeper, yeah. Just in case we want to. I don't know how far we want to go. Come clockwise just a tick. Yeah. That's good. Perfect. And then just do a little bit more on the other side too, if you could. Just a little bit. Down a bit. Down, down, down. Right there is good. Perfect. Yeah. Not that we're ever going to use that, but might as well. Yeah.
10 times power conveyors move 1 million material an hour. For reference, okay, I'll leave it on overnight.
For the next 1 million
For the
hours.
next 1 million years. Have you hit ore yet? No, we're doing it the smart way, which is prepping the entire pit to hit ore at the same time, rather than just tunnel to it. I think it'll be a much more rewarding way to do it.
Do you want me to have do you want me to work a wheel loader down here?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Where is the wheel loader?
Either that, or I could put another bagger down there too. Right, now we move
Could
forward.
we do another one? I don't have them everything set up for that. That seems like too much effort. Just keep an eye on your
pipe.
Yeah, and I'll So you're not coming any farther backwards, correct?
No, I will not need to go backwards at all. That spout. I've been a little bit bad because technically resting it higher than what it can support, but it's okay. By how big the next one looks, the wheel is half of that hill. No way. Nah, it won't be. It won't be that big. Half the hill? You think it's that big of a difference? We'll find out once we hit 37 mil. We will find out if that's true or not. Now we go. Let's just twist that a little bit there. Will you fill the hole back up when you're done? No. This will be the
With
whole
what?
idea will be to just keep going.
What would we even fill it with?
Yeah. Can't believe this started as like a little shovel hole in the ground.
It literally did, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh, maybe I can't do that yet. A little ambitious. So in Mine Mogul, you did this. I was not quite this efficient in Mine Mogul, that's for sure. Could you imagine? Could you imagine trying to deal with all of that ore in Mine Mogul? Oh my god. This is probably how the Mariana Trench got built. What, like aliens under the ocean? With their Bagger X 999? Yeah, probably something like that. I can't think of any other reasonable explanation. That's ridiculous. We'll fill it with water. There you go, man-made lake. That actually is I believe that's usually what happens to abandoned mines, is they tend to just fill with all sorts of toxic water and stuff like that over time. You bet your 40 hours and your efficiency OCD tick. Ah, I gotcha. Well, you'd like this game then. Although this was a little more manual labor. I like the fog because the fog adds a sense of scale to this game. I think without the fog, it would be hard to tell how big how far away the camera was from stuff. Because when you get close, the fog kind of dissipates as if you're close. But when you go far away, the fog is kind of necessary to give you that sense of scale, and I like it. It does make the gamma feel kind of high sometimes, but once you know it's fog, it's good. I believe there's a water block you can put down for the appearance of a lake. A water block? What do you mean? Like you can place water in this game? Oh, but it's not actually water, right? Miners generally have to put in a reclaiming pot when they get their permit. If they don't reclaim the nature properly, you don't get the pot back. That's cool. I like that. I can respect that. What does reclaiming a mine look like? Like, what do you do? Just fill it full of water. Plant some trees in it. I don't know. We have fishing ponds all along the interstate in Nebraska for building the highway. Pretty cool. Ah. Looks like water doesn't act like it. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Old space engineer style where they just use ice for everything. There's a block that looks like water. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know what we'd use it for, but... Kate, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Drink the water. Don't drink the water. Don't drink the mine water. Don't drink the mining water. That's bad. That is bad.
A little bit of lead never hurt anybody. What? Well, actually,
I mean, a little bit, yeah. A little bit never hurt anybody. It's the a lot of lead that's the problem, I guess.
I think even a little bit of lead is not great.
Depends on your definition of a little. Oh, look at this. Higher for that. Put a little too much in there. Oh, I better go back for that floaty bit or I'll never do it. It's the most convenient time to get the floaty stuff.
Do you need another hopper or are you good?
I mean, I can start aiming at the backwards hoppers. So no, I think I'll be okay with that. Those real quick. Oh. I think we got all those. No, not quite. There's still some in there. Hold on. My hometown pulled their water from an abandoned mine pit. Really depends on the mine. Wow. That's brave. I guess you just test it. Like, if it's good, it's good. That's true. As long as it's not a lithium mine, I bet you'd be okay. Isn't there something you're supposed to take lithium for? Psychosis?
Copper mines are pretty nasty. Gold mines are really bad because they use cyanide for leaching.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uranium mine. There you go.
How much progress you made with this thing so far? Probably safer than a gold mine.
Than a cyanide mine? Is cyanide an organic compound or is that?
No.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, cyanide is from cherries?
Almonds.
Almonds? That's cyanide, right?
Yeah, I think you're thinking apple seeds. Some apple seeds contain
arsenic.
Arsenic, yeah.
Yeah. I think cherry pits as well, though.
Which is crazy that we just eat
We just eat 'em.
Apples, like no big deal.
No big deal. On this a little bit better. Apricots. Well, apricots and almonds are in the same family, right? That's why the pits look like unpitted almonds. Might also be cherry pit. Like, it could be both for sure. You'd be horrified to know how many fruits and vegetables are actually just directly related to each other and or the same plant, slightly branched off genetically. Like cauliflower.
Thank you for the prime sub.
No, broccoli. Broccoli and mustard are the same plant. Go. And something crazy. It's like 8 different things. I can't remember what they are. But it's like a lot of different things from mustard specifically.
Mustard was a tree.
No, mustard is a ground plant. And then, but from the parent plant, it's like kale, broccoli, mustard. I don't know the
Oh, they're the
list,
same
but
genus. Okay, well,
they literally have the same parent plant. Yeah, in recent history. Like they're like humans basically genetically modify them that way. Or bred them, well, it's the same thing, but bred them to be the different plants. Witchy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What the heck were you guys playing? Oh, I gotta let this go for a second. Guys, go give Witchy a follow. Just hit the top of the heart at the top of your chat there on Twitch and go give Witchy a follow. She's a great streamer. Toxic, welcome in as well. And she plays a lot of the games that we like. Go give her a follow. Go give her a watch. Witchy, how was your stream? Mustard is a sauce? Yes. Mustard is a sauce. That's true. Is it a sauce?
Doesn't come from
condiment?
plants.
Daniel and Derb, thank you for the follows, guys. Mustard comes from a bottle, not a plant. Life did not give us lemons. That's a good point. That's a good point. Life did not give us lemons. We gave life lemons. Cyclo, welcome in as well. How you guys doing?
We gave
Garner,
life lemons.
Yeah, lemons are a
life.
result of genetic modification. So we gave life lemons. We gave lemons life.
We gave lemons life. Yeah, exactly.
Is it lemons or limes that are genetically modified between 2 different fruits? Is that what it is? Between 2 different fruits? Oh, I have no idea. What the heck do we have going on here?
Hype train.
Is this a hype train?
It's a hype train.
From why? What did we do?
The train is leaving the station.
Nothing happened.
Well, I got a sub. So
oh, okay.
Maybe
that
it doesn't always happen on your channel.
How did it start? It must have started on Dad's side. Which you think for the 10 stream streak? It was great. Played some Out of War. You guys were playing Out of War as well? No way. How'd you like it? What the heck are you guys doing? Mustard is a seed then. You take mustard seed, grind it up, add vinegar, and you got mustard. True facts for today. That one I knew. This game is too fun. I got it for Witchy and I. Isn't it good, Cyclo? Oh my god. It's solid. Damon texted me the other day asking about family game night, and I told him if he wants to join us, he can. And I'll even give him an extra joystick too, if he wants to get Out of War. So I've officially extended an invite, chat. We'll see if he takes us up on it. Grind and Toey, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Comes from the store. It comes from the store. Get it right. All right, we're gonna cut another layer down on this, and that might be ground layer again. So how far do we need to go? How far are we thinking?
I'd go as I'd probably
go forever.
Honestly, like double what we currently have. Yeah, because you have to think about we have to. I mean, we could just do it this way, I guess.
I get the wheel loader behind and then just drop it down
I
a
just
level.
don't particularly love the wheel loader.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't mean
we can't use it. Nope, Dad doesn't like the wheel loader. We can't use it. Tecta, thank you for the 100 bits. And L, welcome back. Gold hunting. We are gold hunting again. You got it. We don't need farmers. Everything comes from the store. What's crazy is if you say that, people don't know you're joking and like actually take that seriously. I feel like it's, and maybe people are just being annoyed on purpose, but like that's one thing that drives me crazy when somebody makes an obvious joke like that and people take them seriously. It's like, well, yeah, we know that. That's the joke, buddy. You're back. You're back, Techno. Welcome back, dude. And Fail Army, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I lost my music
Hi, back.
at some
I'm
point.
Dad.
What did we do? This one. Some chill music back there. From the store, it comes from a magic fridge. Oh my
JB,
god.
you
that's
have a
even
magic
worse.
fridge too?
Oh my god.
I never put stuff in the fridge and it magically gets full all the time. Dishes too.
That's crazy. The laundry basket's magic as well for some reason.
No, I have to do my own
Oh,
laundry.
okay. That's good. Thought you were
I don't
gonna go
have
for.
to.
Thought you were gonna go 0 for 3 on that one.
No. I don't have to do my own laundry. I just if your mom lets me
love of the
scream
game.
for like 9 hours, 2 days in a row, it's the least I can do, right?
Who's gonna be left? Wait, who's gonna be left front? Bandit? I don't know what that means. My washing machine is magic, not the basket. The washing machine is magic. That's true. That is true. Basti takes you to follow. Yeah, this thing is so quick. Basically every about 6 feet is one whole bucket from the wheel loader. So this would be like if you had a wheel loader taking a bite out of this every 3 seconds.
That's what I mean. Like if we can cut the wheel loader out of the process completely,
Be happy with that?
I think it'd be more efficient, right? Not that I want to run one of those machines, but
Well,
like
I mean,
if you
it's
can go-
like either we run one of these and a wheel loader, or we just run one of these. Like anything additive is more efficient.
yeah.
Unless you want one of these, then I can put one in there for you too.
I don't know how that would work.
I actually don't know either. I also don't think
guess
it can reach the other side of the pit. This one can. If we had another one of these exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try putting the small one in here and
If you want it. Even the small one is more efficient than the wheel loader. This one's like way more efficient than the wheel loader, but the small one actually is too.
do you think it would fit in here?
The small one will, yep. We've had it in there already.
All right.
693, do you want it? You just need to bind like 3 controls as well.
Sure. We'll try it.
Okay. Here is 693 for you. It's just a little baby one.
What's it in?
It's in excavators, and then it's got its own control set. Like it's just called bucket wheel or something like that.
Excavator bucket wheel start stop.
I'm gonna turn this around like this so I can
Cutting
stop hitting it.
boom. Left, right.
Ooh, maybe I can't yet. Yeah, so you need the cutting boom, left, right, up, down. And then you need the overloading.
Discharge boom.
Yeah. Just left, right, up, down. I think you're good.
Oops. Left,
That
right.
is technically going into the right place. As crazy as that looks, I think that is actually working. Oops. Go. Your dad using controller or joysticks? He is using dual joysticks as well, actually. I
feels
doubted
so
you guys.
slow.
You guys said the next one was 3 times the size. I doubted you. I think you undersold it. It's like
Seriously?
it's like 5 times, 10 times the size. It's crazy. Maybe 3 times. It might actually literally be 3 times the size, to be fair. No, Hopper actually wasn't missing. It was going in. Oh. Something up there. See if we can see it. We can climb up there and get it. Oh, I saw it for a second. Oh, I do see it. Right there.
This is tiny compared to yours. This is insane.
I remember when we thought that one was huge and insane. We're probably gonna think the same thing for this. Oh, can I not get up there? Ah, I hate that the jump button is the enter vehicle button. Why would they not make that like X or something? Well, it doesn't like when I hang out up here. Another one over there. Oh, got it. Nice. All right, so now we face this forward. This will get perpendicular with that line up again.
No, this isn't the biggest one yet.
Safe here. Think we can quite get the back ones. Need for Speed is a good racing game. Need for Speed is a good racing game. I think their older ones were better than their newer ones, but I would generally agree. Okay.
Okay, don't come any farther back.
I will not. In fact, it is time to go forward. Space in there. That. The parking brake. So I just hate when games do that thing where they like shove UI elements in your face. So like the fact that I have to look at a bright red parking brake on at all times while using this thing is stupid. That's a terrible design choice. But Farm Sim is really bad for that as well. Farm Sim, like if you get in a machine that's not turned on, it's like bright red and black box in the middle of your screen. That's like, the machine isn't on. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I could sit in a machine that's not on. I'll be okay. Had to move too. Go. We actually need to go. The problem is I'm now going down, so I actually don't know if I could do my same strategy here. I cannot
Dig
unless
more
I start.
east, because I need to get Caden's next layer lower. I have to basically dig until he's off of his island, so otherwise he'll never fit in here. And then I'll move forward, and then I can start digging backward. It's one of those you got to go backward to go forward situations.
Oh, yeah, we're now at that height. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's just a little extra work than usual.
Oh, the springs on my joystick are too high. It's like actually painful.
Fighting it?
To hold it.
That's exactly it, team. And that's exactly why they do it, right? Is because players think the game is broken. That's why Farm Sim does it as well. Is so players are like, oh, my machine's not working. It's like, yeah, you got it turned off, buddy. But you're 100% correct. The right answer is to make it something we can turn off. Probably should be on by default. And to be fair, I don't know if I've looked at the settings to see if that is something you can turn on. Okay, hold on. Let me pause my slander for 1 second.
Pause my slander?
Yeah. Let's see if...
Oh! Ay.
Might be able to turn off automatic parking brake, but it's still going to be on. Could turn off the HUD. Wanted to. Actually, I'll do for now. Yeah, that should be something you could turn off. But you know what I could do is I could just go like this. Oh, yeah, There we go. I could just control it like that, and then I don't have to look at it. Yeah, F3, you can turn it off. Good enough for me. I like that.
Yeah, turn off your slander, Caden.
I paused it. I paused my slander.
Pause your slander, Caden.
Okay, and then if we go about half a bucket forward, we'll be able to continue that. Go.
I like how it kind of tells you when you're approaching like overload on the bucket.
Yeah. The only thing is I can't see my GPS like this. So once I get down to the ground level, I'll have to turn it back on for GPS, but that's okay. Brian, thanks for the follow on TikTok and Blast Beast. Thank you as well. Are the ambient noises the sound, or is that, hold on. Oh yeah, you're right. There's some bird noises in there. I wasn't sure if that was the song we were listening to or what. Okay. Now we can turn this off for a second. That might be a lot, but we'll see. See if that works. Down like this. Then we'll just follow the top. Like that. Brian and Carlitos, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. What game is this? Never knew there could be out here mining. You can. This is Out of Ore. And it is currently the best mining sim we've got. We'll see what happens when Gold Mining Sim 2 comes out, and then we might have 2 good mining sims, so it should be sick as well. Try and make sure we're not getting any blips of ground that we don't want hanging in the air. So this is now the 4th pass into this mountain. We'll have actually gone quite far. It's actually crazy how much further we've gone. Or maybe this is 3rd, but still. Coal. Nice. New coal seam. Hopefully getting rid of soil at some point. This has been very non-productive digging here up until this point because it's been soil. Nice. So I'm getting into coal and some pay dirt here as of this pass, which is great. See if we open up any more behind all this this soil here too. You forgot Minecraft, clearly the #1 mining sim, of course, and Minecraft, the best looking mining sim out there. I tried the rage bait. I tried to go the other way. It didn't work. I'm in the Arctic map with no trees, and it's birds chirping 24/7. There's birds chirping in the Arctic map. There are those winter birds. We have birds in we got owls in the winter. They're freaky though. I don't like the sound owls make at night. Yeah, not many birds chirping. That's a good point. Where do the birds go in the wintertime?
Caden.
What?
That's not a serious question, right?
It's mostly a serious question. Why do you ask
Where
like
do the birds go in the wintertime?
Yeah.
Where do the geese go in the wintertime?
They fly away.
Where do they go?
You're telling me the chickadees fly away?
No, chickadees stay in the wintertime.
Where do they go?
Nowhere.
Still around?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
I'm a positive about that.
They're just hanging out in the cold?
Yeah, they love it.
I don't buy it. Do they hibernate?
Yeah, the birds hibernate.
So are those the only 2 options? Is the birds either they fly south or they stay in the winter?
Do you don't have any other options? They go north.
Do they hibernate?
What are you asking?
Do
what
they
are you
hibernate?
asking
Like,
right now?
what do they do? Birds hibernate? Hibernate is what I'm wondering.
No, why would they hibernate?
Because there's lots of animals that hibernate.
Yes, but they don't have any fat reserves. How are they going to hibernate?
They don't have any fat reserves. Neither do squirrels, and they hibernate, don't they?
They absolutely do have fat reserves. That's what the brown fatty tissues are all about.
You're telling me birds don't hibernate, so squirrels hibernate, but birds don't hibernate?
That's true. Facts.
Yeah, what about the bees? Where do the bees go? They fly south
bees
as well?
hibernate, kind of. Coconuts migrate too.
That way when you put a bee in the freezer, they fall asleep?
Why are you putting bees in freezers?
Because they fall asleep when you put them in the freezer. They stay alive. You can defrost a bee. What?
Okay. I just don't understand why. Why you're doing this.
If you freeze a bee in the freezer and then you let them thaw.
I understand. Why are you freezing bees?
Well, you can put them in your mouth and let them warm up in there. Then you've got a bee in your mouth. That's alive.
I don't even know why we're talking about this. Like, when did this come up in your life that this is something you know?
It's a very formative experience. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, for science. It's for science. What are you talking about? You guys are talking like this is crazy. You don't like science?
I just don't understand why this happened to you.
You gotta freeze your bees. You want your bees to stay longer, you gotta freeze your bees. Make your dad feel like he failed as a father. I spent a lot of my time doing that.
I'm just confused more than anything.
Don't worry about it. I'll bring you a freezer bee and you can give it a shot.
A freezer.
I got extra freezer bees.
A freezer bee.
Yeah, you don't want a freezer bee? I'll bring a freezer bee.
I'm good.
Next time. I freeze them and then tie a string to them, and then I have a pet bee. See, Akatosh gets it. Akatosh knows what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna turn up my music now.
And so the bees feel like Master Chief getting thawed on the Pillar of Autumn, which bees are huge Halo fans, so everybody knows that. Thank you for the treat for Petunia.
Can we get that on a t-shirt? Bees are
Halo fans.
Knows that bees are Halo fans.
Yeah.
Dang, this
Everybody
is a good song.
Knows. Yeah. The music needs to be louder.
Yeah.
And then where would you get your science facts? From your science list streams.
Probably from factual sources.
These are factual. This is the truth. Think I'd lie to you about freezer bees?
I don't know at this point, Caden. I truly don't know.
I would, to be honest. I'm not, but I would.
You would lie about freezer bees?
In all fairness, this does seem like something I would lie about, yeah. I'll give you that much. It does seem like it would be a fun thing to lie about, you know? Bill Nye didn't tell me, so I don't believe it. Well, he told me. That's probably where I learned it, to be fair.
Bill Nye taught you about freezer bees.
Yeah, probably. You seem doubtful. Now I have to turn my HUD on because I need the GPS, but it's fun while it lasted. Oh, I like not seeing that parking brake on this whole time. That was very nice. Who needs frozen paintballs when you have frozen bees? You freeze paintballs? That's so mean. The funny thing about frozen paintballs is you lose at paintball, but you kind of win in the pain game, I guess, if that's what you're going for. Miss Frizzle? Oh, it might have been Miss Frizzle. I'm not sure. Did you know you can freeze an Arnold and thaw him and he'll be perfectly fine too? That's a joke one person's gonna get. And I think we've made Dad mute himself.
No.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know about Frozen Arnold?
Yes. And the
That's
magic
good.
bus or school bus, whatever it is. It's Frizzle. Yeah.
You remember where Arnold was frozen?
No.
Canonically? You don't remember where they froze Arnold?
No.
On Pluto, Dad.
Oh.
Yeah. He took
I
his
was going to
helmet
say
off on Pluto.
space.
Yeah.
I was going to say space, but
Ms. Frizzle took the gang to Pluto, and then Arnold took his helmet off because he was frustrated, and then his head froze.
yeah, that sounds
Yeah. It's bad.
legit.
It's crazy. Didn't think he'd make it out of that one, to be honest. I thought they killed Arnold live on television, but he made it out.
He made it out?
Yeah, they got him back. They blow dried him or something. I can't remember.
Just send him into the sun? Like,
I genuinely don't remember how they thought Arnold, but it did happen. What's the next purchase? Minus a beehive? Freezer. Purchase? I mean, we got our big excavator. Probably the bigger bucket wheel. There is one bigger than this. There's a theory that Miss Frizzle is actually River Song. That's 100% true. Yeah, I'm down for that. What's a recommended steer wheel for Farms of 25? Thrustmaster T128 for cheap, T248 for quality. You're on Xbox, so those are your good options, to be honest. You didn't want a joystick more than you want a wheel to be. Well, you want a wheel, but joystick is more important than spending a lot of money on a wheel, I would say. For Farm Sim, at least. That's why I got flies for my salamanders. I bought them in the freezer at my old work. Yeah, I used to buy ladybugs like that for the greenhouse too. Big containers of frozen ladybugs, and then you just thaw them out, and they figure it out. Be crazy to go to sleep in the freezer and then wake up in a greenhouse, but they probably thought they died and went to ladybug heaven. Actually,
I mean, as far as greenhouses are pretty sweet for ladybugs.
yeah, infinite aphids to eat. Like, yeah, they probably maybe they were a little bit sad. Actually, now that I think about it, for ladybugs. I'm gonna transition this back to the middle. May have to figure out what's happening in front of my tracks before I go any more forward, though. And I'd actually like to climb a little bit up if I can. That's what happens to bugs. We need you to defrost her immediately. Yeah, so you can just freeze bugs. Not all of them, but many bugs can just be frozen. Yeah. Ladybugs, bees.
No, ladybug.
Flies.
The
that's
streamer.
what happened to the ladybug. Yeah, it's winter. It's wintertime. It's wintertime in Canada, so she needs to be thawed.
She's hibernating.
She'll get there. In the spring, she'll be back. I shouldn't say that. I actually don't know if she'll be back in the spring, but I like the bit. Yeah, that was a fast pass. Think this is enough room back here yet?
Nope.
Really?
Really. That's all pay dirt you're in right now.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Like the middle, the dead middle, that's all pay dirt.
That just revealed itself this time now. Oh, we've had this seam that's been growing, I guess.
Look at the money now.
Holy. 8.3 million. Go all the way up here. I'm going to try and raise my tracks a little bit, though. All right. Let's get to work. So, yeah, we want to go up. That. Too crazy about it. get a little bit of lift on there. Bring it all to that level. That would be perfect.
Hey, Dubs, thank you for that. Appreciate it. He doesn't need a new hopper. He can go backwards.
Yeah, I can swap the pipe around now. Need to go too far forward. Future-proof it a little bit. Okay. Not flat yet? There. What if we go there, 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 and then flatten that back down to this level? We should be good. You're wasting pay dirt? I think my 40 pieces of pay dirt will be okay, considering the context here. I am not too worried about that. Flatten that back down. Okay. That should be good. Yeah. Actually, are we at an angle a little bit? Just very slightly. The risk of launching this into space. Terraforming allowed. 1 second.
John? Oh, okay. All right. You guys get one free one.
Right. Good.
No, he doesn't need a hopper.
Oh,
look,
good.
he can go backwards. He will need a hopper eventually, though.
Someday. Not today. Won't need a hopper for too long. No, I can.
How much
I can
dirt have we moved? Is there a setting that we can find that
like
out
a
on?
stat page or something like that? That'd be awesome.
And if you do well enough, it like automatically contacts the mine to offer you a job.
Fills out a job application. See, I've gone too far in. Like, that's going to be good on this side, but other side is going to be finicky.
I like how it looks like there's almost like sparks coming off the wheels occasionally. Like, I know it's a lighting glitch.
It does look like, I noticed that with the tanks, the dozers specifically. How did I do this last time? It's been all the way around, but it would take so long. Oh, look at that. We found new pay dirt, new coal. It's the same pay dirt, but more pay dirt, new coal. long has this live been going for? 6 hours, 51 minutes, and 10 seconds. That's not a guess. I've got a counter. Okay. So I think what I did is I drove back a bit. I have to remember how far forward I have to go. Actually, that's easy math, isn't it? Like that. Got this, I guess, at the same time. Why not?
How is there stuff coming out? I'm not even mining. Like, I'm not even touching the ground right now.
I think every once in a while it catches just a little bit. 8.5 million. What do we need? 37 to get the next level of bucket wheel?
Yeah, but we still have probably so much gold, and we can start selling the coal because we don't need it for like levels anymore. So we just sell it all.
Should I go take a look over there?
Sure.
Because yeah, we've been. The problem is I've been doing mostly soil. I was gonna say, like, we've made a lot of progress, but I've literally just been doing soil. I don't know if we have made a lot of progress.
Well, money-wise, we maxed out our levels.
Yeah.
And we've spent $100 million so far.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's start with coal. Totally full. So we are getting more coal, so we can pretty safely sell all of that. All right, let's start with that. We'll start with quest. So base load. And I think we're still at 45. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. That even worth the money? I guess it's an extra 67k. Probably. For pressing one extra button. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's actually worth a lot of money. How much is that much coal worth? 90k. Okay, so it is worth doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could do it one more time. 4 sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could sell these two. Okay. That puts us at 10 million, so that's good. What do I have to move now? Like, is there anything else I have to manually move?
Okay, so there's a box by the sell point now. Right at the very end of the production line.
Okay.
You just have to open that up and then take the gold and the silicone out of there and then just sell it.
Okay. Store sell. So 1.5 mil, 1 mil, and 200k. About 12 million. That's not bad. And that's it. What about all the... Oh, the rubies and the diamonds automatically sell, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. I like that. That's pretty good.
The other thing you can do is check any of the hoppers, like so the big storage silos. Yeah. They might have something, but I doubt it.
Yeah. All good.
Is there nothing in them?
Dirt. There's nothing in them. Should there be? There's like dirt they're just processing dirt basically.
No, in the actual like storage things.
Yeah, there's just like it's just dirt passing through. That's all it shows.
Oh, there's two more other ones though that don't have any type of output on them though.
There's only two. There's silver tanks.
Off of the there should be one off of the floater.
There's nothing in them. Whatever it is, there's nothing in them. Yeah, see, they've got dirt passed through here, and then it looks like they've got like gold or something passed it through as well every once in a while. But
gotcha.
Nothing too exciting. Jump the truck. don't even know where to jump it. Oh! Uh-oh. There's not even a good spot to jump it from. We'll take it up after. We'll take it up to where we're cutting up there and jump it into the mine once the mine gets a little bit deeper. That'll be good. Do you have a steering wheel tab in your controls? My G29 not working for some reason. Yes, I do have a steering wheel tab. But it goes into the joystick tab, actually. I think it's keyboard, controller, and then joystick, but you can put steering wheel stuff in the joystick as well. WTF, thanks for the follow, and Blow, thanks for the follow. Yeah, there's no, like, you have to do everything yourself, I think, for the wheel and the joystick. So you have to mess around with it a little bit. Okay, I need to see what's going on up here.
How do you turn on or change the hydrostatic from low to high?
G, I think. No, it's not G. I can't remember the button. I had to bind it to something else.
Okay.
That right there, that little shelf is how much further forward we need to go once we get there. You got two massive city block. Wait, two old city blocks and two massive towers deep. What do you mean deeper? Oh, we're going deeper for sure. We're not even at the good stuff yet. We're still getting rid of junk.
Okay, so
I think this will be
Caden,
enough of a pass here. Like on this lot. Like this could probably be the last pass this direction. No?
I would disagree.
How much further sideways do you want to go?
You're piling up. You're piling up.
Or about that? Oh, man. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, it's because I moved and I forgot that I moved. Oh. Lucky up until now. Oh, no. It's bad. No, it's so bad. It's so dense too. Yeah, I'll just make it so it fits back in, and then Dad can help with the rest. With that machine. I have to get right through to here. And then honestly, if I could drop something into it, it should clear the rest. Actually, you know what I should do is I should just make a hole right here. And then it's like straight down there. Are you going to allow explosives yet? We are allowed to use explosives, just not the ones to clear stuff. Like, not the ones that delete material. If I just make a hole here, I bet if we run it for a second, it'll just clear everything else. No nukes. Yeah, no nukes. Well, there's two that actually delete stuff, so it's nukes and then, I can't remember what the other one is. We'll actually, like, remove material, but we don't allow those ones. If that, yeah, there it goes. Okay. So that cleared a bunch. So we can just leave it like that. That TikTok stream closed? Yeah, it does that. We stream, because we're coming, yeah, we just hit 7 hours, so it'll want to restart. Should I just restart? I could probably just restart it. Usually I leave it off if it goes off after 24 hours or 7 hours, but run it again. Do that. Just turn it off. We'll see. We'll see if it's okay with that. We'll see if it's okay with me starting it back up. Sometimes they don't like when I do that, but is there a groundwater table you have to take into account at some point? I don't think so. That would be really cool. But I don't believe that's a real issue.
You need like pumps and hoses or something.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, what if Connor's just coming online? Exactly. Very important information. Okay, so we need to go forward about 10 feet maybe. We go back. That, and then we'll adjust this. Like it should be good. And we'll try that. Hey, and thank you for the 35 streak. I appreciate that. What's the game? It's called Out of Ore. It's like a mining simulator. What digs too deep? Dad's catching up to me too. I think I gotta hustle here.
I'm actually going to be turning around here.
You're turning around.
I'm gonna, well, not turning around. I'm going backwards now because I want to clear this little ridge that's shown up.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little smoother.
That gives me some room here. Got a lot of height. Dad's got about a saw blade and a half worth of height. Got 3 saw blades worth of height. Okay, we'll see how much money we start making. So now I'm cutting into what do you call this? Pay dirt. Dad's got pay dirt and coal down there. Yeah, I have to find a different playlist. Oh, Petunia's in here. I didn't even realize that. Let's go. What do we want to listen to? Do our R&B playlist. Okay. What happened to tunneling? We use tunneling a little differently now. So rather than trying to tunnel for huge amounts of soil like this, like pay dirt and coal, we're gonna tunnel if we need to chase a vein or a seam underground. So we use this to uncover big seams of other like ores. Well, in theory, we haven't actually found one yet. And then we can tunnel to chase those, which is nice because that means the gameplay will change quite a bit too. When we hit those seams, we can switch up the machines a little bit, which would be good. Your kid is voting for toddler music? What's toddler music? Toddler
Silva,
music.
thank you for the follow.
That was perfect. That's the perfect amount. May as well go all the way to the end. I'll get the stuff up top. Like this. Does this guy just sit here all day? Probably. He looks lazy. So play Baby Shark. Baby Shark. The Mighty Machines intro. That's all I got for toddler music. I don't know. I don't have a toddler. I'm not sure what they like to listen to. Dad, what did I listen to as a toddler?
Rammstein.
Offspring.
Green Day.
Green Day. That sounds about right. Limp Bizkit. Hopefully not. Hopefully, maybe no Limp Bizkit for toddlers, but some underground music. There you go.
You really like Fatboy Slim, actually. Like
that's what huge. I know, right?
Huge Fatboy Slim fan. A little bit of Eminem, yeah.
I do remember that. Well, I don't remember it, but this is a story that's been told since I was a toddler. Is how much I liked Fatboy Slim as a toddler. It's crazy. Not a big fan now, but I channel my inner toddler, I guess. Beastie Boys? I've never liked the Beastie Boys, actually. I've never been a fan of that, like, 2000s kind of boy band sound. I don't even know what you call it, but...
Sorry, Beastie Boys is a 2000s boy band?
Beastie Boys. The sound is like a 2000s boy band sound. Definitely. Beastie Boys?
Okay.
I'm thinking Backstreet Boys. No, I'm thinking Backstreet Boys. I always get them mixed up.
Okay.
I get them mixed up in my head. I don't know the difference.
Son, we were about to have words. The Beastie Boys is the original boy band.
Sorry. And then you questioned it, and I was like, yeah, have you heard them? But I realized I'm thinking Backstreet Boys.
Oh, my God. Okay.
I've never liked the Beastie Boys either, but different reasons, not because they sound like
I can forgive that as long as you're not calling them a boy band. Holy. That was going to be a second, like, written out of the will situation.
See, in my head, what's funnier is in my head, you were vehemently defending the Backstreet Boys. Which is equally funny.
That's actually kind of true. That's kind of funny.
The Backstreet Boys are good. It's just like...
Oh, man.
That's so funny.
How dare you insult the Backstreet Boys? Don't you know they're back? Oh, my God.
Rammstein is how you say the name of the band. It's not Rammstein. Sorry, what?
Rammstein? I said it wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what you said. I thought you said Rammstein, but some people say Rammstein. Rammstein. I can't say it with the
Rammstein.
voice. I can't not do the voice.
You guys are going to the Rammstein concert.
I don't think anybody with that accent is listening to a lot of Rammstein. I think that's...
I like that there German band, Rammstein.
That German metallic band.
As I'm sitting here wearing a hard hat that says, "But did you die on it?"
Yeah.
Okay.
The Beastie Boys are a band and they are boys. That's true. Or beasts. We're not really sure. Connor, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate
are
that.
they boy or are they beast?
Beastie Boys is a boy band, just a different type. All bands are boy bands if they're all boys. That's true.
Maybe in the 90s.
Yeah. How much do you think you paid for your whole setup there? Oh, man.
Oh.
Over the course of about 5 years, probably about $2,500, I would say.
2,500. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a rookie numbers.
Well, that's not. Yeah, that's not including like the PC and the monitors and stuff like that, but just the stuff to like play the games. Just the gear. Probably about that much. There's double audio. Where? Nobody else has said it, Mitch. Maybe give it a reset and see.
Hello.
No, it's not bad. You know when they get bad is when you put in those motion rigs where you like actually feel what's happening in the game. That's when they get very expensive. But if you don't see it moving with the game, then it's usually not too crazy. Audio is good for you. Okay, might just be a bug. I know TikTok does that a lot. I don't know about Twitch so much, but checkmark. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way.
Man, when you got a sec, check how smooth I've got it over here. You're gonna have no issues.
Oh yeah, maybe 2 tabs open. That means Metallica is a boy band. Metallica is a boy band, obviously. It was Twitch. Got it. I'm on my phone. Okay, yeah, the mobile Twitch app is kind of nuts. You work for
Roses is a boy.
Wait, you work for Rammstein, like for real? That's awesome. What do you do? And can I get written permission to play their music on my stream? Because I'd frame it for real. I would actually frame that on a wall. That would be sick. How much was the T128? The T128 is $250, I believe, USD. And then there's a pack with it comes with a joystick as well. It's a really good deal. Comes with a joystick and the tilt kit. That might be pushing it for height. Ah, yeah, I knew it. Go up. Gotta go up, get this part. That. You just saw the video of unboxing it. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Sparx listens to Taylor Swift? I think I only like a couple of Taylor Swift songs. But I don't think there's a lot of Taylor Swift in my rotation. There's more Chapel Roan than Taylor Swift, I would say. I recently went to see Shenandoah. Who is that? That is the perfect amount of cut, actually. Look at that. That's almost like 2 scoops with the wheel loader per wheel length. I do not know who that is either, JB. Ask your dad? Does dad know Shenandoah?
No.
Linkin Park. I do like Linkin Park. New and old Linkin Park, actually. Both are good. What's dad doing? Basically the same thing. So he's behind us here. He's on a smaller version of the same machine doing that side down there. And we're just dumping into this line. We're trying to extend this quarry out sideways. It's crazy. Moving this amount of dirt like last week would have taken us 40 hours, and now it's like an hour. we've widened this out. No problem. That is nuts. I'm a tech for them. Only here I used to be in mining. Wait. What the heck? You used to be in mining, and now you work for Rumstein. That's awesome. That's such a funny, like, combination, too. It just feels fitting, you know? The music fits the vibe. Dad's arguably doing a better job. Well, I'm here for speed. I don't need to make my rocks look good when Dad's just gonna chew them up behind me anyways. Although I will have to drive it. That's the only thing I'll have to drive on it at some point. The song 2 Dozen Roses by that group, Shenandoah. I have never heard that before. Go. That road's gonna look so good. We cut the sides off of it. Go up like this. We can do... Actually, you know what we should get? This. You need better taste in music? Nuh-uh. I like my music. I'm the most important one. I'll be able to get that part. That's okay. Dad, you want to go more than this?
Yeah.
How much more? How much further this way do you want to go?
One of your machines.
Boom to boom?
Like, all the way in.
How am I not that far since I started?
No.
Oh. No.
Well, because here's the thing, right? You want to be able to turn around, dig down, come all the way down to my level, and then dig out what you're on right now.
You don't think I could do that right now?
If you can, then you're good.
I think this would be enough space to do that. Although, maybe not. Do we want to leave any way up? Like, are we just going to keep digging down and forever?
Yeah.
So you hit the end of the map, the other edge of the map. I am, you know what though? I am kind of digging into a mountain, which is nice. So I may see some more ore here. And we're entirely on,
I'm just wondering if it would be better to have you on this side, but
I can fit down there now. Probably. Here, let me take a look. Let me grab the drone for a second.
Let me
see if I can fit down there.
Let me smooth out this wall then. And
okay. So,
does the hydrostatic make you turn faster?
No. It just changes your tracks. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dip of the bucket to the counterweight times 2. Probably there now. Yeah, I could fit down there. And then am I going down from there or what?
No, what you would do is you'd come down here and then dig level to where I am, like what I'm sitting on. You
Right.
dig all that and then change directions 180 degrees, go all the way to the wall, dig down, you know what I mean? Until you were basically, you're digging yourself down is the idea I was going with. But
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I think there's probably enough space to do it here. You keep chopping up that wall, I guess. It's not like there's not a lot of space in here for these machines yet. But down, I think, is a bigger priority. Then we can start going around. Nokosu, Leon, Madsen, Owen, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Okay, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this drone over away from here so we don't hit it.
I can't even come close to the arc you're swinging.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
We're at 13 million.
We're at 13 million now. I know. I want that other one so bad. How much longer do you need down there?
Honestly, I'm just kind of chipping out this wall here.
Okay.
But I don't want to make too much of a mess with it because your arc is so much bigger, right?
Right. Over there. I wish we could just get a drone view. That would be sick. We'd have like chat control the drone.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Yeah. You want me to come down there and then we flatten out the whole area?
Yeah, and then I can figure out what we're gonna do with the hoppers because I don't like what's going on with the hoppers right now. It does.
No, it's a very
like
temporary setup, I think.
Yeah, it partially makes sense, and then it just kind of goes.
Right.
I just want to chew through this last bit here.
Okay. Sounds good. So I'll bring this down and then I can work on. We're not dropping that top of the mountain, are we? No, that'd be such a hassle.
No,
to blast the top down.
No,
yeah.
no.
I think it'd
just
just be too much of a hassle to do.
Because, like I said, it'll end up looking like an inverted cake, kind of.
Yeah.
Like a inverted antimatter cake.
An inverted antimatter cake. My thoughts exactly. Tell David to turn on stream and just sit in the drone. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't want to start a new layer, but I can finish here. Well, Dad does that. Let me finish the last part of this.
No, yeah, don't start a new layer. I'm just
gonna smooth out the one I've got going now because there's a kind of a seam on it. Thought about putting in a note for a spectator mode for chat viewers. I don't know if there'd be an easy way to do that, but I have to be able to play from it. What do you do with all the materials? They go up to a processing plant up the mountain. So we've just up that way. Well, it's not really a mountain. Outside of the hole, I guess. Up that way behind the machines. You can see that we've got some conveyor belts that lead up that way. And that takes it to a processing plant where it gets sifted out and split up and then sells the valuable stuff. Or keeps some of the valuable stuff, sells the others. Keeps the coal because we use coal for the power plant. So that's pretty good. Can we almost afford the new bagger? No. Honestly, no, we can't. It's 37 million, I think, for the next one. And we're at 13.5 million. So, I mean, we'll get there, but not quickly. The problem is we've got a lot of soil still. We're digging a lot of soil compared to pay dirt. Dad's got a lot of pay dirt out on that side, but I'm still probably 50% soil. Bring this in a little bit. Have you sold all the obsolete equipment? It's honestly not even worth the price. Yeah, like the absolute obsolete stuff we have. To be honest with you though, the speed that this game scales up, like the obsolete equipment sells for like 30 grand and we need 37 million. But yeah, we've sold some of the other stuff. Could sell the second one and then get the big one.
No. Not enough money.
Also really nice to have in the meantime. We'll get
to
there.
Get into those tight corners, it's nice to have the second smallest.
The second smallest rotary miner in the game. Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of shoot out this so you don't have to worry about it later.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing over here just to make it all pretty. Get a little more ore out of it. I got the game and it's great. I've been playing it for ages. Hell yeah, Kenny. I know it's addictive, dude. If these were faster, we'd be done the game by now. I'll just finish this all the way around the outside, and then that will be, that looks good. That's like it's got a nice clean face to it too. My FPS is brutal right now. I don't know if you're chunking down a lot of rock over. Oh yeah, Dad's got the whole wheel sunk into one face. That would do it. That would do it. Your Thrustraster T248 and your farm stick aren't working on it? They do, because I'm using the exact same setup. You have to set them all up, though. This game does not, this game has no preset bindings for your wheel and your joystick, so anything you want to get running on this game, you have to bind every single function. They do work, but you got to do it all yourself, unfortunately. Am I going to lose my inheritance again? Yes. Well, I think you can only lose it once. I think that's how it works. Sparx figured out how to make smooth walls. It just didn't matter until it's the last wall, right? Because if you're gonna keep cutting the wall, it doesn't matter if you've got bits pointed out. But figured if we're gonna leave this one for a little bit, we may as well smooth it up a little bit. That makes it. Yeah, I know it. It's a little bit of a hassle. Just do it one machine at a time. So each new machine that you use, just take the time to set up the controls instead of trying to do them all at once, and it'll make sense. I'd say the toughest one's probably the Excavator. That's if you're not familiar with Excavator controls, that might be a little more annoying to do, but okay, there we go. That looks so good. Oops. Now, we don't really have to worry. I'm stuck up here. Oh my god. We don't really have to worry about the ground, because it's like we're gonna get rid of this in a minute. The walls are nice and smooth as they need to be. And then we come back here. We'll just get this outer area too. So we'll catch this up. Catch this up to this line so that it's straight all the way through. Then we'll just get it all leveled out. Okay. You lost your inheritance. I did lose my inheritance once. Yes, that is true. In a clip on Snow Runner?
Yep. Many moons ago.
Right. Many moons ago.
How much farther do we want to? Do you want to take over this one now?
Yeah, I can move the other machine down here maybe.
Because it's pretty much as cleaned up as we can really get it.
I think so too. Because the wall doesn't matter too much.
Is this the 93 or the 94?
That's 93. And then this is 94 right here. Oops. Vehicles 94. Okay. And then let's put that back in.
Okay. Now, the only problem is we need to make... Actually, I'm going to remove all of these, and then I need you to dig, like when you're leveling this.
Yeah.
Make it level, you know what I mean? Along here. Whoa. So that,
okay.
Just basically make it flat, but rather than just stopping at this wall, I'm going to take all this down.
Okay.
And then you'll need to go all the way as far over as you can. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, let me get this line. Let's see what these proportions look like. Oh, we barely fit in here. That's crazy.
That's what I was saying, though, right? Like, it
could be good. Go. I Can't go up and up. Okay, hold on. Let me swing this out of the way. I'm gonna play puzzle mode for a second.
Hey, Dante.
Is the PlayStation 5 T248 a problem? Or they still work? Nope, those will be fine. Those are the ones I used to. Danny, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. We're kind of locked in. Danny, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What the heck are you guys doing today? Like this. Oh, barely. Barely have room to do that.
It really is, Denate. It's really, sorry, I said Dante before. Denate. It's really, really good. Like, really good.
Okay. So, ooh.
You see what I mean about the size, right?
Yeah, I think we'll be able to do it.
I don't
It's
know
a matter
how
of
you're
finding
gonna
the right
starting
point.
It's that counterweight.
Counterweight's not too bad because it's like 2/3 as far as the other one. So I could definitely get down to ground level here. I do think I want to figure out the side though. I kind of want to go as far over this way as I can real quick.
I would just try to go in the middle. That's what I'd be aiming for, honestly.
I'm gonna fix my south side first. I just think I need to be a little closer to this. Faster on the hydro.
Holy cow, you've got 2.5 million dirt in here.
That's awesome.
Oh my God.
Okay, so that's got me lined up on that. So I'll see if that's enough. That might not be enough, but
I can't even take these. Like, I can't even take these away because I don't have any place to put them. All that dirt.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bonk my counterweight on that side. I could just get it on the way back. It doesn't matter. I don't have to get it yet. Okay, so I need to be able to go down. Yeah, I think we got to move more towards the middle.
It's a good idea.
Well, I wanted to get the other edge, you know? Once we get more into the middle, then we can start cutting behind. How much does dirt sell for? A little bit.
I mean, we could also consider, like, we can't really move the hoppers, but we could move this stuff if we wanted to.
Okay. Need to move a little more right. Yeah, that'll go. Let's go as far back as we can from here, and then we'll work on everything that we can touch. That's probably as far back as we could go. Okay. Survive with that. How much swing do I have on the counterweight from here, though? Oh, lots. Much as we need. Get this stuff beside that we could get. How much does dirt sell for? Yeah, not a lot, but when you're talking about 2 million units, it's pretty good. Don't forget to reset GPS. I'll just reset GPS to ground level when we get down there. I actually don't use it for anything else. In fact, we can go like this. Turn the HUD off. If you build another plant, it will process twice as quickly. We genuinely don't need to. Okay. See what's happening up here. Higher if we can.
Oh, that's right. We changed this. I also think that these tailings can probably don't even need this. We could just push the tailings directly into the cell.
Not making. Oh, now we're making a mess. I think that output is going the right way. Go as far out here as we can. Oh, nice. Knock down a few trees, no biggie. Okay, awesome. We just have to make sure that that doesn't touch. We just have to float it above that. The machine is massive. It's crazy. We're working on getting a bigger one right now, but the amount of money you need to do it is insane. Down, and then we'll just cut down as much as we can like this. Hear my tracks moving though, which makes me nervous. No, we're good. Ugh. One of these is the non-broken camera. That one. See the Lorax box with a bagger? I think he might resign on this one. Whoa.
Are they playing chess?
Maybe they'll play chess. That's a good point.
Well, you said
good all the way around for the counter weight. I think so too. I think we're good all the way around for the counter weight. Sell some of the freezer bees. Okay, we'll sell some of the freezer bees.
Freezer bees.
And then this is about where we'll start getting down to the bottom level. So. Okay. No, that's where we get the other way. And then.
The thing is, I don't know where we would, like our pipeline or our, whatever it's called, our production chain doesn't really allow us to put another refinery easily.
I don't know if we need to.
But it'd just be if we wanted to get more stuff, really.
Right. Chicken or something like that? Oh, yeah. There we go. That looks right. Okay. Now we'll bring this down to ground level, set the GPS. Oh! Benjamin, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Oh! So good. Okay, let's make sure output's still
full
good.
plant tour? Sure. Okay, so obviously here's our pit mine. It's going into these hoppers here, which then goes all the way up. We have power kind of everywhere. I'd like to consolidate the power at some point, but whatever. Basically, it just goes all the way up to the... Okay. Caden gave me super high jumping, and now I can't...
Sorry. I did upgrade the jumping.
Okay. So a lot of this was sort of built on as we started. So a lot of it is kind of extraneous. Like we could go straight from here over to the plant rather than doing all of this silliness, but I didn't feel like taking it all down. All right, so first thing we do is we go into a coal screen. That is, in terms of the plant, this is the coal screen here. And basically all of the coal gets routed down into this chute and then along this conveyor belt into the coal burning power plant. And then we can just sell it out of there if we need to. The remainder goes into the trommel where it theoretically gets separated out into basically pay dirt and then ore. The pay dirt comes along here into our wash plant where it gets all nicely cleaned up. And then the ores go into here. Oh, basically, it splits it into ore, pay dirt, dirt, and then the various four other ores: gold, ruby, diamond, and silicon. So that's basically what this is here. Well, it just shows it as dirt, but it's basically those four are coming through here, but they are technically separated. The remainder out of the trommel, it goes through a sifter or another shaker screen. The ore goes up into this bin here, and the remainder, which will be crushed rock and all that other beautiful stuff, goes on to this section here. So anything that's dropping into here is getting ready to be smelted. So your aluminum, aluminum won't be here yet, but your gold, your silicon, and any other aluminum, lead, silver, all that stuff will go through here. The rest breaks off, which will be mostly broken up rock, blasted rock, which will be turned into gravel by the jaw crusher, then the cone crusher,
and one wiggle
into the float, and then that'll give you the rest of your ores and your tailings. The ores or the tailings will be sent over to the cell plant, and then the other remaining ores go back into the ore feeder. So now all of your ores, now that they're separated, come into your high temp smelter. This will get rid of all your steel and all the other stuff. And
I was waiting for a time when that was
bars right away.
Everything
else passes through into a regular smelter where everything else is turned into bars. And right now we're basically just sealing silicon and gold. That's what's coming out of here now. You'll also see dirt being processed through here, and your rubies and basically anything else. This will basically take anything that it can. Everything else will just go out to the sell point. All of the gold and silicon are caught in this little box. I don't know why. That's just the way the game decided to do it. And then that's pretty much the entire plant. And then you can just sell those manually as you need to. Everything else is auto sold except for the gold and the silicon. Well, any bars basically that are processed.
There you go.
And that's it.
And that's
the whole plant. That's the whole
did we
plant.
upgrade again? We did not upgrade again. Well, I don't know when the last time you saw it was. So potentially, this might be a slightly bigger machine than what you saw. But we've had 3 upgrades on the bagger now. I think this is the 3rd one we've run.
That's the second largest.
Second largest now, yeah. Which I think is our 3rd upgrade to the. Oh no, I'm building up crap in front of the.
What happened?
Every once in a while, I just bump the machine and start building up.
Oh, you're missing right now,
spot.
I think.
No, now it's actually going. That's why it's so hard, is because the animation will miss, but the actual stuff is going in.
Okay.
Yeah. Very annoying. Just imagine how big the largest is. I mean, we're at 17 mil right now, so like we're getting there pretty quick. We will find out at some point, which is good. I think I saw the 2nd upgrade, not this one. Okay, yeah, this is the 3rd upgrade.
We're just selling the ore, the ruby, and it's not worth the hand processing of it. If it was automated, we would, but we don't feel like doing any of that.
It's such a hassle.
And Death Attack, thanks for the follow.
And it's still good money too, right? Like if we're processing it by hand, it's really not that bad.
Yeah.
Get the one for 80 mil. There isn't one for 80 mil unless maybe you play on the harder economy mode, or you don't have any perk points. I don't know. I think it's 40 mil is the maximum, and then perk points bring it down 2.5% or something like that. I can't remember. Just because he's gaming on a Sunday doesn't mean he's unemployed. I appreciate you defending me, Will. But unfortunately, my answer is much worse. Unfortunately, you're watching the employment right now. I appreciate you coming to my defense though. Dad, do we want to get rid of those so we can cut into there?
We can. The trouble is that there's still 650,000 in this one. There's 2.4 million in this one.
I mean, can we move it manually? Like if we go 2.4 million? So if we go return, then go like this. Uh-oh, I think oh no, I shouldn't have pressed that button. I just deleted a ton of dirt.
Yep.
But that's fine.
I mean, oh no.
I'm just gonna sell it. It's regular dirt. I'm just gonna sell it.
Just sell all of it, honestly. Like
it sells for 14K each.
Like, look at all this. My inventory is full now, and there's 3 crates here.
Ah, that's the way to do it. Is pick them up. Okay, we'll help pick these up at least.
We can keep the
pay dirt.
Oh, this is all just dirt. Yeah,
pay dirt. Holy, there's a lot of pay dirt here. We could just put it into another. Put it into another thing. Further down, that one's dirt and coal. So if we take this and put it like, I don't know. Like that. If it has more than 200K, don't hit return. I did realize that immediately after doing it. Okay. That's okay. It was dirt, I think, mostly in that one. No worries.
Honestly, like the amount of money we have,
we'll never catch up to all of this anyways, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Okay. Help sell
now
these ones.
Oh, you already got this one?
I got that one. I ruined that one. Hey, dirt. Holy. Oh, some of this is actual just soil. Okay, that one's good. And then we will sell the regular dirt. Don't need that. And then the pay dirt will stick down here. Yeah, may as well. Yeah. And ka-choo. Okay, perfect. How much did you get for selling the unused machines? I mean, we're at 18 million now. We don't really have that many unused machines that are never going to get used again, you know? And honestly, when it comes to that many millions, the only thing that even gets close is stuff like the baggers. And we sold the smallest one, right? Unless it's in your inventory, I'm pretty sure we've sold that one.
No, yeah.
But we still have the other small one. I need to get this, right? Much as possible.
Say what?
I need to get all this out of the way.
Yes.
I need to move to do it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I will reverse.
Why is this not running?
We deleted the power, didn't we?
No.
I cannot move.
Reduce the power.
Oh, is my counterweight bumping? It is. Okay, that bit there I can't get. That's my full reach right there. My counterweight hits after that.
Why is it not working? Something blew. But I don't know how.
Power thing went?
Well, because we have less. That's producing 7. Grid load is 600. What am I missing? Oh, did I?
What?
Oh, I did. Thank you.
Power thing was in the wrong spot? Take this all the way over. Do you know if this needs a good PC? Not really. It's not a terribly good looking game. and it's moderately optimized for how it looks. So no, I don't think so. The other thing is about Steam is if a game isn't compatible with your PC, just return it. Just put less than 2 hours in it and then return it. That's a totally valid reason to ask for a return on Steam, and you'll probably get it 99% of the time anyways. So I've never had that, never had one of those denied before. Are we worrying about up there? Probably not. Down. Out there, and then the rest we could do on the reverse. Okay, perfect. Switch out the hoppers for the bigger ones with 2 conveyors will move faster. I mean, it'll move faster. I don't know if it will necessarily process faster. I don't know where the bottleneck is, whether it's the conveyor movement or if it's the speed that the plant processes at. Dad, what do you think? Is it the plant that's the bottleneck at the moment, or is it the?
I just don't think we can. I don't think. Well, let's go check. We can go check the plant. I don't think, because the conveyors are all running at 30%. But I think that's all they can run it, because they're running at their max. Actually, yeah, they're running at their max capacity. So I don't think that's going to help.
Well, yeah. So the only, well, they're right that the only way that we're going to go faster is the dual.
Yeah. Right.
In the hoppers. Yeah, it just sits in the hoppers until it forwards. So it's not really a big deal. It's just we're processing at a certain speed and we're not necessarily like.
But I guess the question is, like, do we need more money more quickly? Like,
I mean, a little bit, to be fair. Like, that is something we're working on right now.
Well, I thought the whole idea was that we're trying to get to the next level of whatever wherever we're mining, right?
That, and we want the bigger bagger too, which is 37 mil. Yeah. So, like, kind of. I don't know how expensive it would be to set up more of that, but
it's just, I mean, where?
Yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, we could put it up here, but then there's
send one line, send one all the way down, and keep one here to process.
Yeah. So we'd replace all of those with the dual hopper ones,
right?
Or the dual.
The dual thing hoppers, whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
That's true, Death Attack. Yeah, that's valid.
Oh yeah, so when we move the that's a good point, because it's otherwise we have to wait for it to go before we can move the hoppers. That's a really good point.
It would require a rework of pretty much this whole.
Well, maybe we don't do it now. What if we do it next time we have to move the hoppers? Because these hoppers will work for us until we finish this level of the pit. And then maybe on the next one, we deal with it and, like, unload the old hoppers. Or if we're lucky, if that's in the next stream, I'll leave it running for a little bit to empty the hoppers. And then on the next stream, we can put new hoppers in there, bigger hoppers. That would work really well too. What time is it now? That's 4 o'clock now. So I think what's going to happen is we'll probably have a no stream in between when we need to do those. And I'll just let it run.
Okay.
And then, well, we don't want to build off stream, but yeah, we could just let it run for a few hours here, and I'll just keep an eye on it. I won't do any work, but I'll just keep an eye on it overnight.
Just let it run. Yeah.
Yeah. If chat's okay with that, like I said, we won't do any work on it that you'll miss. We'll just let it run. The hoppers will be empty. And then we won't have to. It'll just save us some inventory Jenga, I guess. Tetris. When we need to move it. Has anyone just been exploring the wilderness and come up upon this pit and fell in? Probably. We really haven't done much for keeping it safe.
We don't talk about them.
Yeah.
We don't talk about them.
They just get fed into the bagger and off they go to the processing plant. Pretty easy to get rid of a body in a mine, I guess. Fifth Core, welcome in. TikTok, thanks for the follow on TikTok. And Lucas, Nikita, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Fraser, thank you for the roses. Ali, thank you for the rose as well. And Dalton, thank you for the heart on TikTok. Appreciate that. Why am I skipping around so much? Oh, that's why I'm moving so much. My counterweight when I'm facing this way just barely touches the top of that shelf. Thank you.
Dead ass.
Yeah, that's good. One of those, so I did some mining off camera moment. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we can bring this down now. That over a little bit. And then I need my... So the edge of the pit from the level we're on now is about 10 meters. I just measured it with the GPS accidentally. Oh, now I don't know what I'm hitting. Oh, it's the bucket. Normal. All good. Oh! Too low. Good stop. Looks like an awesome game. It is an awesome game. It's called Out of Ore. And yeah, it's actually super good. If you like very slow mining games. But you don't have to use this machine. Like this machine probably would get old after a little bit, especially if you didn't have a super specific thing that you were trying to accomplish. But you could use excavators and dump trucks, or you could use the wheel loaders, however you want to do it. There are plenty of different options for doing the mining, at least at this level. As we get further down, I think we'll have to just use what works, but in terms of speed, this is the way to do it. You had like 10 people on holy, unless you had 10 people on wheel loaders, I don't know. I give up 630 meters down with conveyors, elevators, and somehow caught a glitch in the midway, and the deepest 30 meters gets power, but it refuses to power it all up. Added power with no luck. Have a great evening. Okay, sounds good, Colin. I don't know what happened there, but that seems bad. Oh, hold on, I'm off my line again. Miguel, thank you, dude. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so we basically want to run this all the way to the end like this, which won't take long at all.
Yeah, then, feel free, O'Bannon, if you want to put it in the blue Spark one too. I'd like to see that. I'd just be interested in, I think it'd just be a fun stream, just to chill, with a barbecue going in the back or the smoker maybe, and just sit there and move some sand.
With RC construction equipment, yeah, I agree.
I know they can be really expensive though.
I think so.
Like in the hundreds of dollars each. So maybe we could find somebody else who had a good idea like that and gave up.
I've got a manufacturer. I have friends with a manufacturer that makes them on TikTok. I'll see if they're. I'll see if they'll ship them.
Do a sponsor.
I don't know if we can do a sponsor, but I'll see what their pricing is like. Maybe we can.
Sure.
At least have a connect for it.
Do I have to move these solar panels?
I don't think we need to go all the way over that way. I can go to here, and then that's good. However you want to do it.
Yeah, as long as I can easily put down those new conveyors, or not conveyors, whatever they are, hoppers. Some of it could be thousands. Not just yeah, I know. Just the ones I've seen are, you know. We got little ones. Was that for Christmas?
That's for Christmas.
Little tiny ones, and we spent hours on the kitchen table moving these little
rocks.
candies, like little rock candies,
gravel candies. Yeah,
that's all we did, just the whole time, just using because somebody had a backhoe and the other person had like a dump truck, and we literally picked them up and then dumped them on the other side of it, and yeah, it was just
good time. Good way to spend Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
It was expensive. I had stupid luck on a scratch off this week. Okay. That's how you use it. You're using that the right way, Bannon. Am I ending soon? No, we still got an hour at least. I know we hit 8 hours, but figured we'd at least go to the regular time. I don't partake myself, Minnie, but I'm Canadian, so it's all good around here. Do you think they should add Ford tractors to Farm Sim? Yeah, but it'll never happen. I don't know if you know a lot about Ford tractors, but like the licensing is kind of in limbo at the moment. Because basically New Holland bought Ford tractors, like the company, but the license expired for the use of the Ford name and the logo. So New Holland owns the licensing for Ford tractors, but does not own the licensing for the Ford logo.
That's awesome.
Ford owns the licensing for the Ford logo, but does not have the licensing for Ford tractors. So it's totally possible that we'll never see Ford tractor licensing in a game. There's a small loophole that has already been used, and that is that Versatile had some of their tractors branded as Ford. So they were exactly the same, but they were branded as Fords, and they maintained licensing basically of the tractor and the Ford logo and name in the context of those tractors, but I don't think they can expand it to the other ones. So Versatile licensed those out to Giants. They did end up in Farming Sim as the Plains and Prairies DLC, but the other ones may potentially be in just full on never to be seen again kind of limbo. Disney Vault kind of limbo. It's very silly, but now that's speculation because nobody really knows. Licensing is kind of secretive, and so nobody really knows how true that is. But that's, I think, the going theory for why we haven't seen Ford tractors. Ford's even been getting involved with like licensing their vehicles to games. Like American Truck Sim is getting a full-on Ford pack with the Bronco and the Mustang and the Crown Vic and can't remember what else, F-150. And so Ford is like involved in video games and stuff like that, but nobody knows what's going to happen with the tractors, I guess. But for now, you know, there might be the potential that because nobody really, no, I was going to say nobody really owns the license, so maybe modders can kind of have free reign with it, but that's not true because they still have to use the Ford logo, which only Ford Motor Company and Versatile in limited capacity have the ability to use. It's crazy. Mods can kind of get away with it. Mods are kind of a gray zone, right? So that's why you'll see mods sometimes pop up like that. Because mods are a little bit of a gray zone with licensing, less so than they used to be. The company's caught on pretty quick, but yeah, they might be able to get like a license for it, whether that's from Versatile or Ford or New Holland in some way. I have no idea, but mods are they're allowed to do a little more than a manufacturer, I think. But otherwise, yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I do. Like, we grew up with a Ford tractor, a little bucket loader on the farm. It was like my favorite tractor, so I would like to see it in Farm Sim. It's just kind of in a weird spot right now. Yeah.
I think it was like indestructible.
If they got the audio correct on that, that would be amazing. It would like howl when you turned it on. That thing was wild. But yeah, I'd like to see that for sure. Hi, Stuart. Welcome in on TikTok.
Frodo, thanks for the follow. Loved you in that movie.
Oh, hey, he's gonna be at
I know.
Calgary Expo. I forgot about that. I think the whole
team.
Yeah, the whole fellowship. I think will be at
the whole damn
Calgary
fellowship.
Expo. The whole thing. Actually, I don't know if Ian McKellen will be there, but
I would doubt it. But
I think the Hobbits will be there, and somebody else going too. That'd be kind of cool. The only thing is you have to like wait in line just to get and pay a bunch of money just to get a signature.
30-second hello.
Yeah, 30-second hello.
I'm good.
Exactly. But who knows? Maybe I was gonna say maybe they'll be walking the floor talking to people. Probably not. I feel like once you get to that level of fame, you can't really walk the floor of a convention hall.
Yeah.
But that's true. You never know. There were a few like celebrities at TwitchCon, but they were walking around the floor with like 5 security guards. So
yeah,
it's possible.
Although we did see Pirate Software just kind of chilling on the street. That was weird.
He's not really the celebrity level of famous. He's definitely famous, true. But like not like an actor. Actors are a whole other level of famous. Twitch famous is not quite the same. There's a lot. It does seem like streamers are pretty okay with walking around San Diego, but San Diego around TwitchCon is a pretty chill place, to be fair.
Yeah. Do they know, or do we know when it's happening this year yet?
I think November was the date.
Did they actually say it, or it's been released?
I don't know if there's been specific dates and tickets aren't on sale yet, but I'm pretty sure it's November.
Okay.
Be pretty good. I don't know either of those. Caleb, I don't know either of those tractors. I think you should do whatever you want with it. Keanu Reeves does walk among us on the public street, so it's possible, but not likely the common celebrity would do it. No. When you're John Wick, I think you can handle your own security. He's got to have some level of actual like martial arts training, right?
Well, he's been doing stuff like that since Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's been doing stuff like that for 25 years.
Yeah, but like what does that mean? Like I don't know. Like I imagine, I know he had some. They did have. I just wonder if he'd
feel more comfortable like walking around the street as a celebrity if you had some sort of.
I don't think you would, because training. People would just shoot you. Really, like you know, like you don't usually valid. Come up. You don't usually come up to a celebrity and challenge them to a duel, like a kung fu match. You know what I mean?
If you did, Keanu Reeves would probably be the last one you should do that with.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like being that level of celebrity would be exhausting. Not being able to walk around the street, like.
Yeah. I don't know. Next time I see him walking around the street, I'll ask him.
You ask him. You see if he can challenge him to a duel.
Like, yeah, do you have any, like, do you feel safe right now?
Do you feel safe?
With you,
I challenge you to a duel. How confident are you think you'd win?
As a matter of fact, I don't feel safe with you asking me that question.
All the fire. Yeah, maybe he's just got a gun. Maybe that's why he does it. Why would he do kung fu? He's got a gun. That's fair. That actually might be the real reason. That's so funny. Hey, you guys doing OSHA? Anything OSHA would not agree with? Nope.
Yes.
All safe here. Dad jumped off the bucket wheel earlier. Maybe that's probably not the move, but
did so. What is going on here?
Why are we Walt Disney right now? Should I refresh? Are we Walt Disney right now? Oh, we're frozen. I see. I got it. I figured it out. Dad is a certified gunslinger. Check him out on YouTube. He can do it with actual bullets. I believe
that's true. I have seen him do competitions, like speed competitions.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
He's got a motorcycle brand as well? Dang, that's just sick as hell, honestly. You didn't see it, so we're all good. Okay. OSHA didn't see it, Dad. We're all set. No worries.
Sick. I was worried.
That's the bad camera. Hold on.
What
like
the
this.
actual is going on here?
Your contracts, how's it going?
Somebody buried this.
Do I sleep? Every night. Thanks for asking.
Sometimes twice a night.
You trying to sell melatonin or what's going on here? It's Arch Motorcycles. Okay. I've never heard about that.
What is this plugged into? Okay.
We're doing good contracts. See if that was far enough. I don't think I went far enough with that one, but Jackie Chan is tired of people that greet him with kung fu moves. Heard it last night. He's tired of people greeting him with kung fu moves. Probably shouldn't have based his entire identity around kung fu then. I gotta be honest with you. That might be self-inflicted. Have you two been streaming all day? We've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Today and yesterday were long stream days. Every time you come in here, I'm always live. I mean, I'm only live for about 5 hours a day, 4 on TikTok. Just today and yesterday, we're doing some longer streams. You won't see me tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll sleep all day tomorrow. You won't see me. And then I don't know what's happening Wednesday. I've got a dinner to go to on Wednesday. So I don't know if that's no stream or short stream, but I'll figure it out before Tuesday. You look like a professional? Unless you know what a professional miner actually looks like, then I look like a dork. but we'll embrace it. Professional being short. That's rude. Man, look how fast we've actually caught up to where we were before. We've only got a few more passes till we're at the end of the pit. Fake it till you make it? I mean, I don't really want to make it. I just want to play the game and wind up TikTokers. That's about all I'm doing. That's the whole make it.
That's your whole shtick.
I'm just my whole shtick. I'm just playing my video game and winding up TikTokers. Twisted Zombie, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Ezekiel, thank you for the follow. And Contracts, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate that.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. What the
No, you're right, Red Wolf. We are early. Much earlier than usual. We're just doing the extra long stream. Sounds like you already made it then. I think so too. If I get to sit here for 8 hours and wind up TikTokers, I think I've made it. Gotta order a Casey's pizza. Anyone know what that is? Casey's? I'm gonna be honest with you. All of you guys always talk very specifically about like extraordinarily local pizza places. Nobody knows your small town pizza place. And Casey, I've never even heard about it. Papa John's sister? Is that real? Is gas station pizza? Guys, have you heard of this cool little local place called 7-Eleven? They make really good pizza. You should check it out. Are they actually? Is it actually Papa John's sister? Yeah, I take it back. I take back all my slander. That's cool. Do they have the garlic sauce? Because that's the only reason to eat Papa John's pizza. They got Dr. Pepper hot dogs at 7-Eleven right now.
In
case you're wondering.
Sounds like food poisoning.
You think a Dr. Pepper hot dog sounds like food poisoning?
Mm-hmm.
No. Yuck. You haven't lived until you bought gas station pizza from Casey's. Wait, is Casey's actually gas station pizza? Are you guys being for real? Does Buc-ee's have pizza? I'll go to Buc-ee's. It is a legit gas station chain. Okay. Papa John's garlic sauce is great with good pizza too. I think that would be right. That would be the trick: is find good pizza and then have it with Papa John's garlic sauce. I made Papa John's garlic sauce before, and I would advise you not to peek behind the curtain as to what Papa John's garlic sauce actually is.
Oh no!
And just enjoy it for what it is. Don't try to make it yourself. It's a gross process, and once you know what it is, it's a gross fact. Casey basically owns the Midwest for gas station. They even deliver? What? No way. No, it doesn't have any fish in it. It's actually, I'm just being dramatic. I just hate margarine, but it's basically garlic margarine. That's all it is. It's garlic margarine. 27 chemicals combined together? Yeah, 26 of those are margarine and then garlic. I just think margarine is disgusting.
It's bad.
Unfortunately, load it full of garlic powder and it's actually decent. But what you can do is you can just make garlic butter. It's pretty close. You do have to get over the fact that you're just dipping pizza in butter, which is extreme obesity activities, but you know, everything in moderation. Garlic butter pizza specifically. What do you think is worse though? Dipping pizza in garlic butter or deep frying pizza? Like, which of those do you think is worse for your body? Which one do you lose more hit points from? Probably deep fried pizza, honestly.
Butter, like actual butter, I would say the butter is probably healthier than deep fried oil.
I don't know, because when you deep fry stuff, it actually doesn't maintain a lot of the oil. Whereas the butter, you're eating the oil. You're eating the butter. Garlic is good for you. Garlic's a vegetable. Garlic's a vegetable, and the cows eat vegetables before they made the butter. So yeah, we're getting there. What?
Let's play whack-a-mole.
What?
Boing. Let's play whack-a-mole.
Did you dig that or did you find that?
This is that hole you exploded. I got all excited because I thought it was a cave.
I'll hide more caves around for the excitement. For the enrichment activities, I guess.
Oh, that's so Portal.
That's what I was going for.
Figured.
Good for the joints when you're fat? Is butter good for your joints?
Butter's not bad for you. I mean, it's not great for you on all levels.
The joints, though? Is there anything that's actually good for your joint? Like, I heard once that cartilage, chicken cartilage was good for your joints.
Or what is it? Glycamine?
Glycopene?
Glucosamine? Glucosamine.
Oh,
like that thing. I want to see the next size. All right, I'm gonna go check the money.
Cod liver oil. Okay, so the first time I tried cod liver, I thought it was pretty gross, and then it grew on me pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. Cod liver got kind of good, unfortunately. Real butter isn't bad for you. I think you got to be clear that butter is generally not good for you, but you know, it's probably one of the better, more natural things you can use as a fat in your food.
But you need to have fat in your food.
Yeah, it's just like it's not hard to get fat in you don't have to add a stick of butter on a regular basis to get fat in your food.
It's actually, it's actually not easy to get some fats depending on what you're doing. It's actually harder.
Butter's a solution?
Well, it's a solution. I wouldn't say it's the best solution.
I think some people do just kind of delude themselves though and go, yeah, butter's good for you. Butter's great. Get lots of butter.
Butter is better for you than margarine. But that's okay. That's like
cigarettes are better for you than cyanide.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Not that cigarettes and butter are at the same level, but yeah. Meat Fest from Domino's. I'm sorry, Domino's is the worst pizza chain. Domino's is the most Z tier pizza chain ever. Margarine began as a commercial poultry feed, but it was toxic and killed birds en masse. So there's that. Oh, good. No, margarine
kind of tracks.
Margarine is gross. Margarine came from the same era of food as like vegetable jello. So let's just leave that one in the past. Hydrate, Redeem.
You're welcome. Man, that looks wild from up here.
I just can't believe like comparing it to a wheel loader, how much more efficient it is.
Like, look how deep we are. That's more than 30 meters deep. We got to be hitting something soon.
Yeah. What about deep fried butter? I mean, it sounds silly to say, but deep fried butter actually isn't that much worse than just butter on its own. It's not like you're adding 200% calories. It's just like a few more calories. couple hundred more calories. Can you show us the satellite view? Yeah. Satellite view, I bet, is looking sick now. So that's where we're at for the satellite view. So this pit is now bigger than the other pit. Or it's about the same size for the main part. That looks cool. You can actually see the stuff flowing from the map.
Why does it say SOS?
If you press SOS on the map, like if you get stuck, it'll teleport you to that location.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you can move that location, but if you press SOS, it'll just teleport you there. There's no way to do a before and after comparison of the pit there from where you started. Well, we could go through the VODs and we could put one together potentially. I was talking to Austin last night and we were thinking it might be a good idea to see maybe see if an editor will take a whole stream and edit into an episode, like a 10 to 20 minute episode. So we might get something cool out of it. It would be expensive, but if you guys would watch it, I think it would be worth it.
That's insane.
See now these ripples are now too much for
That's
me
why
to drive over.
But if all you have to do is back up and then just do a pass on each of them. And it's not super exciting, but it goes pretty quick.
Double it. Actually, don't have to get too crazy with it either. I could just like make the tracks. I guess we can get the roller down here too. Oh, do you still have the roller?
No, I put them upstairs, up at the top by the plant.
Okay. Go like that. That'll be good enough. Have to do that for each run. If that works. How do you set up your joysticks? It requires like a rudimentary knowledge of how like cranes and excavators and stuff are set up, but that's about it. We're making great progress today. Kind of insane progress today, honestly. Like it's been solid. That.
There's no way I can go up to this mountain, is there? I assumed that this was off the map.
Give it a shot. See what happens. Do you have the drone or are you running?
I'm running.
Oh, okay. If you did have David log on and just hover the drone over the pit on stream, you could speed it up like a time lapse. True. Too late now. Now we've done all the work. But that would be a cool perspective to see.
I honestly thought that this was like a, what do you call those? When you have like an art board in the background?
Skybox?
Skybox.
How close are we to 37 million? We're 21.5, so we're more than halfway there now, which is cool. We are also processing. We actually removed a lot of the dirt from the system, which was smart because now we're straight up processing, well, basically coal and, well, we've added a lot more dirt to the system, but we're processing pay dirt now, which is good. Now we're going up like 500 every second.
That's disappointing. I came to the top of the mountain and it's just dirt. It's just a dirt mountain. I was thinking it was going to be like...
If you dug into the base of the mountain, you get cool stuff.
I don't know. I'm making a volcano now.
Okay. So good. Thanks for staying online. I just completely rebuilt the conveyors all the way up. There you go, Gollin. No rage quitting around here. You got it figured out.
This mountain's made of gold.
The mountain's made like pay dirt?
Pay dirt.
Oh, yeah. Drop a nuke on top of the mountain. Are the gold dredges? What do you mean are the gold dredges?
Caden, may I put a nuke on top of the mountain?
Yeah. Which mountain are you on?
You'll see
I see.
in a moment.
Oh, on this mountain. Wait, which mountain are you on?
Look for my name.
Yeah, hold on. Don't go anywhere. Don't drop the nuke yet.
Okay.
Up like there. Gotta get this drone up. Oh, he's way out there.
Okay,
All right,
ready?
Dad. Yeah, we're ready.
All right. I'm going to jump off the mountain, turn around,
Right.
and watch it explode.
That looks awesome from here. That looks awesome.
All right, let's see what we got. Yep, it's a mountain with a hole on top of it. And what do we have inside? Pay dirt. Caden,
Yes.
can I put another nuke in there?
May as well.
Can I put like a couple?
Are you gonna dig down with the nukes? No, I don't want to. I don't want to discover the ore that way. Because if you hit the good ore, it'll come up with a notification and stuff like that. I want to discover it legit. We'll play around with the nukes when we're sick of it. What's the fastest way to get this kind of equipment? If you just mostly focus on the coal missions, that'll do it. Like if you just go after coal, you can get all the way to level 70 without doing anything else. Just mine coal. And you'll get there. But you have to do it by the missions, not just by selling coal. Is Dad running across the map? He put a nuke on top of a mountain. As dads tend to do when you leave them alone.
Gamer dads, just the typical gamer dad shenanigans. I just wanted to see how far the map goes. Like I feel like this is crazy. How big this map is. Like I honestly thought that this was like a skybox or just unreachable. Whoa.
I don't know if that's... Yeah.
Wait.
Good. Okay.
I found something, Caden.
Fine.
A tree.
Oh, okay.
A stump.
Fun.
I thought it looked like, I don't know, like an Easter egg there for a sec.
You can play this game in creative mode. Like if you just want to mess around with equipment and not like progress in the game, you can play in creative mode, but it's going to get boring really fast. I feel like actual progression is way more fun. But if you just want to try equipment, you can do that. There's even there's maps with like pre-made quarries and mines and stuff like that. So you literally don't even have to play. You can put it in creative mode, get in a map with a pre-made mine.
Get some government signs.
Yeah, get some government signs. Do this for 10 minutes. Get bored, uninstall the game. You're good to go.
Get your money back.
Get your money
screw
back.
over the developers.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
I think they kind of break even on that transaction probably, but it's still
Probably costs some money
fun.
every time.
It's way more fun to actually play games with progression and like work your way up to the good.
You should leave it
equipment.
right there. It's actually more fun to play the game.
It kind of, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's more fun to just play the game. I'll have to way too big of a ridge here, but that's okay.
Okay, I think I'm on the top. The tippity top. Oh, nope, there's the tippity top.
I actually have one more pass here, and then I'll have made it all the way to the end.
Okay. Really?
Yeah. Well, 'cause it's only one wheel high here, so
There's actual paths
Not too
and stuff
bad.
over here. Holy cow.
Did you get Beggar 293 in this? This is 694, but I don't know if that's that's its real designation. 293 is like the biggest one, right? Ever? I don't think so. I don't think you can get up to quite that size. The amount of material you've moved in the last hour is insane. It's actually like compared to the start of this game, it's crazy. And it's really hard to get a sense for the scale, you know, when you're just looking at it like this. But for context, here, we'll do something fun. For context, this is the first wheel loader in the entire game. So this is what we originally started with. I
just got a reality of insignificance from Deadstream. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. You could run across the map probably in a reasonable amount of time, but you're not doing anything in the game in a reasonable amount of time. Well, in an unreasonable amount of time. Like, you couldn't get a digger up here, for example. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way you could come up here. I guess with a helicopter you could, but...
So this is the machine we started with. It's way smaller than I thought. So this is how we started the game, is we... Oh my god. And we just did scoops like this. Holy... That's how we started? That's embarrassing. I'll drive that thing over the top. You can see the scale at the actual size. Oh my god. I cannot believe that's what we started with. Look, we'll just leave that there for scale for a little bit. It looks like a toy, exactly.
What is it? I can't see it from here. I
just bought the first wheel loader again and placed it next to the bucket wheel to show. So basically every second, we probably move 10 to 20 of those, of what that can carry.
Oh, more than that. More than that.
Potentially more than that, yeah.
I mean, we move millions of kilograms, tons, whatever it's measured in.
Yeah. It's like a Hot Wheels. It's like a Hot Wheels, dude. It's crazy. I know, and this is not the biggest machine. Like, we can get a bigger one here. Is nuts. We're gonna work our way up to that. I really want to see that, because even this machine, when we first put it in, felt huge, and now that we've kind of worked the pit with it for a while, it feels a little more at home. Like, it feels like it's the correct size for this pit. I've kind of lost that sense of scale with this machine. Are we gonna get the bigger one this stream? I mean, if Dad wants to sell all the gold and stuff, we could potentially see it.
I think I just did, but before I went on my trek, actually, yeah, I sold it just before we left. So we'll just run back and we'll see how much is there. There's only a couple million, which sounds weird because we were like
a couple million,
10,000, and we were like, oh man, we're rich. What do we do with all this money? Now it's like 21 million.
It does look like an RC car down there. Did I even move? I didn't put enough. Oh no, I haven't moved very much. Okay, hold on.
I want to give it time.
Yeah.
Plus, I want to see what it looks like coming.
You know what I'm going to do, just because those are really hard to work through, we'll just summon this. Looks like the toy trucks are road crap. Yeah, exactly. leave all these tiny little toy trucks around. Oh my god, this thing can barely drive in here.
That's crazy.
Won't actually need to go this far. Gonna roll this thing a nice path. The Logitech brake pedal sucks for backing up. You can pretty much just leave it at the Logitech brake pedal sucks. Everybody will agree. Everybody will know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's really rough.
You could even just say the Logitech brake pedal and everyone will pretty much understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't make very much.
that is okay. That should be flat enough for this to drive on. Do the other track as well. Ricky and Marlon, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I've never personally been a fan of any of their stuff, like the keyboards or headsets or anything like that. My first wheel was a G29, or it was a G920, which is the same thing, but for Xbox. And it did okay for a bit. It lasted me about 6 months.
I used to have a ton of Logitech. Well, actually, I still do have a ton of Logitech stuff. Like I've got one of those, those game pads.
Oh yeah,
left hand. And it's, I mean, it's almost as old as you are, and it's fine. Like it still works great.
That's pretty good. Yeah, keyboards might be okay. I've been doing Corsair stuff. I used to hate the Corsair stuff, but the keyboards are great. The headsets were junk last time I used one. But I do like my keyboard.
I think Corsair bought Elgato, didn't they?
Corsair owns a lot. They bought Elgato and Fanatec, and they just stock up on brands, honestly. I think Logitech now owns Astro headsets.
Oh.
Yeah. Drives me crazy how streamers will plug Logitech for a sponsor, then 3 minutes later complain about how it sucks. You can't take stuff as a sponsor, and if you don't agree with it, and I know it's easy to do, like, some company comes up offering you a bunch of money, like I see why people do it. But yeah, it's very goofy to complain about something right after trying to sell it to people. Like, I just go with stuff that I actually use and like. Is their joystick okay or stay away? The Logitech 3D Pro, it's a lot of people's first joystick. It's kind of like the G29 and the G920, right? Where it's the cheapest on the market and it's really easy to find. And so it's usually people's first one. I mean, it works. I would say most people upgrade from it. It was my first joystick too. I would say most people generally upgrade from it pretty quick. But sometimes you can find them for 20 bucks at a yard sale or something like that. And I'm sure that's a decent deal depending on what you need it for. Was it an old post or new post that said there's new stuff coming for this game? No, there's always new stuff coming for this game. Like they just did, I don't know if you saw on Steam, but they did like a devlog type of thing. And they talked about how they're working on something secret at the moment. Hey, that should be flat enough for us to work it.
This is seriously the first one we had.
It's seriously the first thing we used in this game. Take a scoop out of the wall. If you want to see how insane it is, take a scoop out of the wall with that. I swear I went far enough to do that, but maybe not. What the heck? Try that. Would you recommend buying one joystick or get two? One joystick can be good. It depends on what you're doing. Like if you're just playing farm sim for farming and tractors and stuff like that, you'll be good with one joystick. And if you want to do logging in farm sim or construction sim or this game or space simulators, then two joysticks is probably the move. Tractors are pretty much the one thing. Tractors, forklifts, wheel loaders are kind of the one joystick. Although I've been liking the driving the wheel loader with the two joysticks more than I thought I would. I really had a lot of practice on the steering wheel, but I swapped the controls over to see what it's like, and I actually do like it. Sparx, this has genuinely been such a fun 2 days. Thank you for all you do. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. After you guys asked us for a week of Out of War, I figured we could at least do a weekend of Out of War.
That would be a lot. That'd be a lot of Out of War.
A week.
I'm starting to Jones a little bit for my Star Citizen, my spaceships.
Yeah. I actually don't know how I can play Farming Sim for 3 hours, but can't play any other game for as long. You just have a favorite game. It's as simple as that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I could play this game for 8 hours straight, but I can't play League of Legends for more than 8 seconds. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You're just cutting grass. Yeah, I mean, like, look at what we've been doing for 8 hours straight. I've been looking at this wheel chop dirt for 8 hours straight, and I'm still having a good time. It's just whatever's wrong with me. I don't know. You can do 11-hour farming sessions. You really can. Like, it's not a hard thing to do if you like those games. EJ, Ricky, and Bon, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. But you ever play War Thunder? I might try War Thunder again one of these days. Maybe if I'm looking for... I kind of consider War Thunder like the Forza Horizon of flying games. And I'm hoping it's going to kind of do the same thing where when I don't want a simulator and I just want to be able to kind of half think about playing a game, I think War Thunder would be good for that. But I might get the sim gear set up first, obviously. It does scratch the brain. It really does. The one that does it for me a lot is still excavating in Construction Sim. That is one game I will literally just jump into and excavate just to do it. It still scratches my brain the right way. Is the music in game or the playlist? This is one of the stream playlists. You'll know if one of my playlists accidentally make it through. But this is just like an R&B playlist I use for stream sometimes. This is one that I made, I think. I think it's still going on that, yeah. Sparx, I'm a Tylenol child. I learned from watching you. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Me too. What do you guys do for lunch on this long shift? I had a tofu quinoa bowl for lunch, and it was very tasty.
I had cold pizza, and it was delicious.
That's terrible. I don't want to hear it. Cold pizza's nasty. Nasty,
good
disgusting. Hi, Bees. How's it going? Bees, you streaming today?
Good for you like butter.
Cold pizza is not... Yeah, it is good for you like butter. That's true. Okay, I need to go forward 1 bucket worth. Out there. Am I still in line with... Yeah, okay. We're still good. With garlic butter? Yeah, Dad, with garlic butter or... Play.
No, just straight up.
Just straight up.
Maybe some Coke Zero.
Did later and now I'm in bed being lazy. Hell yeah, that's the point of Sundays. Sundays are like my Fridays because Monday's the day that I don't stream. So this is like my Friday, I guess. Leftover pizza is terrible. No. How do you add fuel to the generator in this game? There's generators in this game?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You buy fuel, you go up to it and say add fuel.
Oh, okay. Same here. It is nice. It is nice taking Monday. It's nice going out into the world with Mondays off because like nowhere is busy. Like if you got to run errands on a Monday, it's so nice. Does this game have elevators? You can jump 40 feet in the air. So if there is, I don't know what you'd use it for.
Elevators.
Got ore elevators? Yeah. Conveyor elevators. Conveyor-vators. Conveyor-vators. Yeah. Back to pizza. Yeah, I know. They won't let the cold pizza go. I can't escape. You'll never hear me saying I'm eating cold pizza. I'll heat it up 100% of the time. I do my errands tomorrow. I have to go get blood drawn. You're going to run errands while you get, like, before or after you get blood drawn? I'm out for the day if I have to get blood taken, dude. I don't have enough already. Probably have to do one more pass after this. I thought this one might do it. I think it'll be one more pass here. Even Everdream likes cold pizza. I feel like most people like cold pizza. Or he's trying to get you to sub. But he seems pretty genuine, so he might just genuinely have bad taste in food. I can't eat cold pizza either. Thank God. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Do you know how much hate I get for not liking cold pizza from this chat? It's insane. I fight them on it 3 times a week. You donate plasma twice a week? Oh my God, I would die. But good for you. That's awesome. Whereas sorry you're so bougie. It's not bougie to not want to eat cold pizza. I know what the opposite is, but like, that's just not a bougie thing. 90% of the time when I get blood drawn, it's in my hands because the nurse can't find a vein in my arm. They draw blood from your hands? Oh, here he goes.
Stuck the landing.
That was awesome. cold Hawaiian pizza. Ew.
That's the only time Hawaiian pizza is good, is when it's cold.
I could maybe agree that cold Hawaiian pizza is moderately better than hot Hawaiian pizza, because the reason I don't like pineapple on either burgers or pizza is it's hot. I think hot pineapple is nasty.
Do you like it when they put like grilled pineapple on like chicken burgers?
No, I hate that. I'll always go no pineapple. I like pineapple. Pineapple is an amazing fruit. But I just gets weird when it's hot. It tastes like cooking a banana, you know? Like I don't know why it ever caught on. Or cucumber, I don't know. You ever had a microwaved cucumber? That's kind of what hot pineapple tastes like to me.
No.
But I don't like microwave a cucumber and then bite it. I just mean like if you've ever put cucumber in like a dish and then microwave it.
No, cucumber is meant for cold things only.
Right. That's how I feel about pineapple, about
like
hot pineapple.
Salads or subs or, with a little bit of ranch or something. But
yeah, exactly. But that's kind of that's what hot pineapple feels like too. Pineapple bread, like banana bread. I'd be curious to try it, but I have low expectations. Yeah. Why would you do that? You guys say it like I'm intentionally eating hot cucumbers. Just sometimes you put cucumber in like, oh man, I don't know.
What are you eating that has cucumber in it that you would put in the microwave?
Like Korean
That's what
food.
I need to know.
Korean food use a lot of cucumber. And then if you want to reheat it, a lot of the time the cucumber is in there.
I gotta put my tuna poke bowl in the microwave. Like, why would you do that?
No, like there's dishes that are meant to be hot and then the cucumber is added in later and then you have leftovers.
Oh.
Yeah. Or like frozen, like sometimes there's cucumber and frozen gimbap and then you thaw them, but the cucumber gets microwaved in the process and it's gross.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
My partner puts grapes and blueberries on a salad. Not for me, but each to their own. I like grapes in like a broccoli and cheddar salad. I think that's good. The blueberries I've never understood. I don't like apples and I don't like pears in salad. I love apples and pears separately, but in salad, I think that's gross. So I feel that. Fruit's got to be very tasteful in a salad. That's for sure. Grapes are so good. Grapes taste like grass? Demodius, what are you on about? Either you've got some tasty grass at your house or shitty grapes. I don't know which one you've got, but one of your plants here is wrong. Broccoli tastes like trees to me. Broccoli also tastes like trees to me, but like in a good way. Like, trees, you know? Doesn't your mom put pineapple on her ham? It's not like 1951, John. No, mom doesn't put pineapple on the Sunday ham.
She doesn't put it in her Jello salad either.
Yeah, exactly. Grapes on a cheese
and pineapple in Jello salad.
You eat trees? Yeah, there's some tasty trees out there. There's plenty of good veggies that are reminiscent of trees. Like asparagus is kind of like a little tree. Broccoli, kind of like a little tree. It's tasty. How the heck did I get so close to this wall? Did I move? I must be a little bit off of where I originally did this spot. Because actually I'm far back on all of it. May as well cut it, I guess, since we're here. Ever had Watergate salad? I will never eat something that's named after a political scandal, but like, no.
Watergate is a hotel.
And a political scandal.
Is. Yeah.
Difficult. You ever had like I don't know, it's another political scandal. I don't know. You ever had a 9/11 sandwich? Probably not, because we don't name sandwiches and food after political events. Well, that's not really like a political event. I don't know. Maybe 9/11 sandwich probably isn't a real thing. Watercress? I've had watercress. That's pretty good. I haven't tried broccoli in a long time. I might actually like it now. Here's the thing. If you've had a vegetable and that vegetable was prepared by steaming it with or without cheese, you haven't had that vegetable. Until you've tried the vegetable grilled, you haven't tried it. Grilled vegetables are as good as they get. I don't know why North Americans have this need to steam vegetables. Once you've had grilled vegetables, you'll never steam another veggie. There's no need. It's so good, dude.
I don't think I can break the window. Hey, Caden, go to first person and look to your left.
We did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you're making the machine rock back and forth somehow. You're actually blocking the crane. Like I can't twist it into you. That's so weird. Or I guess you're standing on it. It won't twist while you're standing on it. But we got to the end of the quarry. We cleared it.
That's
Look
wild.
at that. So now, like, would we want to go down one?
Okay,
It's probably easier just to go down one, like, thing at a time, one bucket at a time, right?
Yeah. But what I'd do is before you do that, I'd clean up this, right?
Oh, yeah. I should probably come over there and get that.
And then we got to figure out what we're going to do with our, whatchamacallits. I'll have to think about it over the week.
The whatchamacallits?
The hoppers.
I'll run them. Like, I'm just going to let the game run later, and then we'll...
Yeah, because
they'll
there's
just
lots
run
in
out.
here.
Yeah. I think he's talking of Waldorf sandwich. You guys all, there was like 7 different recommendations based off of what you guys actually think he was talking about. Waldorf, watercress. I saw another 2 in there. I can't remember what they were. Maybe. I don't know. Drizzy, thank you for the follow. Listen, salad is mid in general. Salad's kind of mid. I've had good salads, but like I'd rather eat it in a tortilla or something like that as a wrap. Or a spring roll or something. I have no idea. What a time to join the stream. What time? At 9/11 sandwich? Because that's it's kind of a crazy time, to be fair. Okay, so we're gonna drive backwards, and then see if we can round out this whole pit. Gonna finish this seam that I'm trying to get rid of here. Not that there's a lot left. Yeah, we've almost got that one. Keep going till the end of that, and then yeah, we'll turn it around. Oh my god, it's gonna take eons to turn it around. You know what I'll do is I'll get that seam on the ground too while I'm turning it back, so we're not wasting the time. There's a really brutal one on the ground right there. It's at the end of the pit, so it's not a big deal. But what's the name of the game? Out of Ore. I don't know if it's supposed to be a play on Out of Order or what, but it is. Sparx, read my horribly offensive blocked messages. I'm going to be honest with you, Bannon. It's so horribly offensive that it didn't even pass it through for us to approve. It just straight up said no. Only Dan Clancy got to read that one. The chances we nailed that. We actually have to go back a little bit. Okay. We'll rotate back around this way. On the big bagger, I move forward 2 blocks at a time to avoid those ripples. Yeah, it's I don't know what's more efficient, like avoiding them completely or rolling them out. But if you did it like a quarter blade width, then you would be able to miss them. My god. Not a quick process, that's for sure.
Hey, Alex.
Get rid of that so I don't have to look at it anymore.
No, not Alexa. Alex. Good lord.
It's gonna be it'll be a little bit off, but pass under a little more. Oh, we must be saving. Give it a sec. Yeah, everybody's Amazon device suddenly lit up. Dad, you can't say the A word on stream.
Yes.
No. The other one, the one you just said.
Alexa.
Yeah, stop saying it. You can't say it.
Oh.
It's bad.
Like legitimately we can't?
Well, like it just triggers everybody's devices.
I find that humorous. And does Jeff not own both?
Maybe he does it on purpose. Are you trying to get sponsored by Amazon?
I mean, that would be pretty sick.
I was gonna say. Never mind. Go on.
I wouldn't say no.
Family Game Night sponsored by Amazon? Holy dude.
Alexa, can I get a sponsorship by Amazon?
Hey Alexa, email Jeffrey Bezos. Oh my god. No, don't do the Xbox one. Don't do the Xbox one. That's so funny.
For Twitch.
What? What are you talking about? He's talking to.
Hold on.
He's talking to she who shall not be named. Glad I changed the wake name on mine.
No,
Computer, turn off this guy's PC.
She was actually asking me if I wanted information on Twitch sponsorships with Amazon.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I guess it doesn't hurt to ask.
She works.
For what brand would you like to apply for sponsorships with? I'm like, this got a little too real for me. I'm backing out.
You changed yours to Ziggy? You want to say Ziggy like 50 times? I don't know how often you talk to it, but well, it does stop you from accidentally talking to it, I guess. I can respect that. I do it all the time because I hate people that use Kinect as a microphone. That's actually so funny as a way to stop people from using Kinect as a microphone. On what? Like, are they still like their Xbox 360? Or did Xbox One have a Kinect as well? Yeah.
Holy cow.
At the Calgary airport, the automatic baggage machines use Xbox Kinects to scan your luggage. And if you look in the machine, you can just see them. It's very strange.
Are you?
Makes it feel really illegitimate.
Because I've seen them scan, but apparently they work really good as scanners for 3D.
Microsoft just straight up sells them in bulk to companies to manufacture stuff like that. Because they're apparently very good at what they do. Just very funny. Okay, so I've moved it all the way over. And we'll move... I actually want to go to the other side of it, though, so that I can use the other side of the blade instead. It's funny, but they are stupidly accurate. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, people who actually design stuff like that are like, oh, Xbox makes the best IR scanners or whatever they are. However they do it. Okay, and then we'll roll this back. Oh, one sec. Okay, we'll pass there. Then we'll drive backwards. Oh, I've been missing this whole time. Father, I've made a boo-boo.
That sounds like an issue, son.
It might be an ish-us.
All right. Show me where it hurts.
Look on the belt. Hold on, let me get this lined up properly first.
Wow.
Is that going the right way?
This is impressive.
Thank you. I was not paying attention to it.
I mean, obviously.
I guess I didn't need to say it.
Again, thank you for stating the obvious.
That's true. You could use the wheel loader. We got so much room in here that we're in wheel loader territory. That's true.
We're professionals. We're going to use dynamite.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. My stupidity is impressive. I just didn't pay attention to the offload. And you're impressed? I think your stupidity is impressive. And if you're impressed by that, you should see what else I got up my sleeve.
I think I went in there, actually.
Oh, okay. That's good. Okay, I'm going to go a little bit more forward. I'm assuming Dad will yell if I'm not lined up, so I'm just going to assume this is good.
I wasn't even paying attention the last time, so...
Don't count on it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, fair enough. Your whole house is smart. My house is dumb. We got a couple of smart lights, and that's it. And they're behind me. You can see them. Andre, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Bessar, Will, and 40 Shorty. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys.
There we go. This chunk was bothering me the whole time because I couldn't quite reach it.
Yeah, and I couldn't get it from that other side. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm doing it again.
Okay, Dad.
All right.
See, this is what I had envisioned.
And now we've made it. We did it.
Now we've got it. I'm just not sure what the best course of action is to dig down, because logic would say turn around and like start digging with your back against the back wall, right? And go down one width and then just like set that as your 0 and then just keep on going, right? To try to give yourself enough room. So eventually when you hit the other wall, you'll be on flat ground, basically.
Right. Oh, it's still doing it. Get more dynamite. By any chance?
It's a good thing I like dynamite.
That's true. I will not crush the toilet. Okay, we got to get this out of the way. Oh, this is the back camera. On. Do that. It's full. No, it's not full. It's just because I had missed a little bit, it will continue piling on that part that we missed.
You might want to back away, son.
Run away! Let's try that.
Problem solved.
Left click the hopper with dirt in your hand to clear it. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with dynamite. Or specifically not dynamite, actually.
That's the dynamite most boring thing I've ever heard.
That's true. Okay, tell me if this is working now. I'm not looking at that part. Okay. Lulring and Roland, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that.
You can't even get hurt by nuclear warheads.
That's true. There's no death, only mining. There's no way out. No lunch breaks, no death. You mine forever. How it goes. But being up really close when they go off is cool. I like being further away. I think it's more fun to watch. You like see the shockwaves and stuff. It should be called Only Ore. It should be called Only Ore. Honestly, this game, out of all of the mining games we've played, this one's probably the most deserving of being called Mining Sim. But it is not. I think I've gone too far now. The nuke only hurts your retinas. That's true, just like the real thing. Is this good?
Yep.
Okay. You've been watching a long time. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. I did take a lunch break, but I didn't really stop. Well, I did stop working. You're right. I sat on the drone. Listen, you gotta eat lunch if you're gonna mine. Oh, there's like a floating bit there we better get. Oh, I'm going too far down. Got my GPS turned off.
I wonder if I could I think I might have found a job for myself. Okay, this is RDX, so it's we're allowed to use RDX, correct?
Yes.
Why did you hesitate?
I can't remember which one's which, but yes, Draymite's the one we don't use. Draymite and nukes. We made you re-download the game just watching. Good. Good. Make your day even better. Back the other way. Down. Probably ground level right there. We'll send it back. Dre's King mods on Farmstead 25? No. but it's pretty reputable. I just don't use enough mods to bother with third-party mods. I mostly just stick to the in-game mod hub, if I even use mods, to be honest. I've always wanted to do a oh, what's it called? An FDR logging playthrough, though. I think that would be really cool. Stuff up here. That, undo that. It's a sad day for WWE fans. Usually they just call them children, I believe. I shouldn't say that. There actually may be some like actual sad news. Why? Why is this? Hold on. Pause that for a second. What? Why?
Wow.
What's going on? I should have some sensitivity first. I went into Steam and bought it before it goes up. I don't even have a PC to run it yet. Are you serious? Oh my God, you guys. Listen, it's good. It's not, I mean, yeah, I guess they could raise the price. I don't know if that's planned, but I'm a child. We established this earlier. That's actually true. You did say this earlier today. Okay, go on. New Rust update? Dude. I wouldn't touch Rust ever again. I'm 10 years clean on Rust. I'm not playing. Still in the pipe. Okay, we're good. All right, and then one more pass on that, and she's clean. Look at that. We should go... actually, let's go to the other side. And just do like a full sweep on that. I see explosions going off. Dad making room for more conveyors.
Well, I was gonna see if we could like constructively reduce the ground level, but it doesn't seem like it works.
Oh, like blow up the whole floor and just see what happens. I think it's still pretty lumpy after it gets exploded.
Yeah, but oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh well. Because it does remove it. It's just that it doesn't go deep enough.
That's gonna hit. Could you check the pipe on this and see if it... Oh, maybe I can see it. Hold on.
You're good.
Good. Very chaotic situation here. Sean, Isaac, and Fast Walkie, thank you for the shares and the follows on TikTok, guys. What's the best mining mod for Farm Sim? Out of Ore.
Out of Ore, I was just going to say. Not Farm Sim.
You turn off Farm Sim and you play Out of Ore. And it's fantastic. There's honestly, we're kind of past that point now. I don't know if there's a big reason to play Farm Sim modded mining now. Now that Out of Ore is at the level that it's at, I really don't think there's a reason to play Farm Sim instead.
Could we run the tunneler underneath the...
Yes.
Dig a hole back here. Like a big cavern back here that the tunneler sits in. And then just every level, drive the tunneler through here. And then drop
Back
it down.
up and do it again. But how are we gonna unload the tunneler?
Say what?
How are we gonna unload the tunneler? Because it'll be like it's got a pipe on it or a conveyor.
Oh, Kaden.
What?
Look.
What? I don't know where
we
you are.
found new ore.
You did?
It's right. It's right underneath the thing.
Where?
Boom!
Iron.
We found iron, baby.
Where is it? Oh, look at that. Nice. So oh my God, it's the next level down. Holy.
Yeah. There's some right here too.
About time. Now, is it actually there or did you blast it up?
No. Well, I was just blasting along here, and because it doesn't take away the terrain, I assumed it was legit.
I wonder how big of a... Yeah, I wonder how big of a thing it is. You're blasting it again. Okay. Oh, well, now we don't know where it is. But so it's the next level down. That's just straight up iron ore, too. That's awesome. Okay. So that's like half a bucket wheel. Not even down. So next layer, we should see it crop up. Okay. So how do we go down another layer then?
So this is what I think. Hear me out.
Okay.
So point this 180 degrees that away.
Okay.
Right? Or so it's facing that way. Back all the way up so your counterweight touches here.
Okay.
All right. So it touches the back wall.
Right.
Go down one wheel or half a wheel, say the first time, and do a whole sweep across. Like a whole, like, so you're right. I mean, we're a little bit weird because we're constrained by our chute there. But if you dig down half, you do half a wheel or a quarter wheel, whatever you want to do.
Right.
Go down half a wheel, and then the next one, move forward one wheel bucket and do a full wheel, and then stay at them. Then that's your 0, and then you just continue doing that 0, and then eventually you'll hit the ramp. But by then you might be able to be flat on the bottom, turn 180 degrees, take out the ramp like this, right?
Okay.
And then you'll once you're flat to this wall, turn around again, and then do the rest of the way.
Okay, so go all the way back until the counterweight hits the wall. Because that'll be as far back as we can.
But you have to be straight this way. Straight with your tracks.
I am.
No, you're not.
What?
Your wheel.
Huh?
Look where I am and look where you are. I'm right between your tracks. And your wheel is off to the side.
It's still moving.
Well, you said you were. So that's why I said no, you're not.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant my tracks.
And then make sure your tracks are parallel. Yeah, you should be good there as long as they're perfectly parallel, which I think
they're close.
There's pretty good. I'm going to get rid of this packer for now. Oh, wrong one. Guess I get to have 2 in my inventory now. Excellent. Okay.
Oh, too far.
So it's just so you can still move. So yeah, like right there is good. Now go down. Now we have to decide, do we want to move so you can be... Well, actually, no, you could do like a 3/4 circle, whatever. So now go down to half a wheel.
Okay, hold on.
You'll have to check your output. I think it's okay.
So if we go down to like there, then we'll just sweep that across.
Yeah. And I'd maybe mark that as your 0. Just
I did, yeah.
Okay.
So we're like about half a meter, I think. Even that feels like too much.
You'll be okay. It'll be fine.
It will drive it. It's kind of surprising what it can drive on, to be fair.
And we can just do this. Right?
That's true. Actually, if we run the roller over it before we drive down, it'll probably be about perfect.
Yeah. So yeah, just do this. Yeah, you're looking good there. But you get the idea. And
should
then
I bother doing the full sweep?
Yes.
Probably not.
You have to do you have to do the full sweep.
Well, if we're coming back down here anyways, I'm just wasting time by doing the left side. So I may as well do just a half sweep like that, like literally just enough to drive on. to get down because we're gonna have to turn around and we're gonna have to hit this again anyways.
Right, but this will interfere with you because you'll be. Remember, you're going to be deep down, and you won't be able to go any farther this way because your arm will hit this wall that we're going to create.
Oh, maybe.
So
that's true.
I would honestly
at
go
least wider. Whether
way.
we do it all the way.
Honestly,
wider.
yeah. I mean,
well, no, because I don't have to go. I have to go to hold on about there because my counterweight is never going to be going past the conveyors. So I know at least there is fine.
Why won't your counterweight go past the conveyors?
Because to get my counterweight to hit that wall, I would have to make my my blade go at least to the conveyors, right?
I got you.
So we know there's a limit there.
Okay, stop there. Yeah, and now pick your depth. Might have come forward a little bit far, but it'll be all right.
So if we go down 50 centimeters, that's what 50 centimeters looks like. I don't even know if that'll be.
Come over this way a little bit, just so that it's squared off. Okay, good. And then if I give this a little love pat. Oh, that's actually the same depth. We could go down another. Yeah, that's actually the same depth.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go down.
I'll go just try a full meter and see what that looks like.
Another 50 would be there. That's a full meter from where I was. So that's about 150 centimeters.
Okay. Should we go another, like, I don't know if you want to come down here, but that's not very steep.
Oh, I can see it. I'm right. Like my camera's right here.
Okay.
So that'll be 150 centimeters, meter and a half to go like that. Let's just run that all the way across and see what it's like. It doesn't actually have to be a consistent grade, I guess. Like it's
right.
And I can't actually go much lower than that. My my arm will start to hit after that.
Well, you won't because you're moving forward, right?
No, I mean like my
here
bucket on the other side. Yeah, like I can't. Like if you come to this side of the wheel, I actually can't go lower than I sweep this way. Well, when I sweep the other way, I can.
Yeah, let's keep it consistent between the two. So whatever the
150 centimeters then.
That seems like a good angle, not gonna lie. Yeah. That seems pretty good.
And then probably just like half a bucket forward, right?
Yeah. Go up a bit more.
So half a bucket. You'll have to tell me when to stop. I'm going to put it on low.
Okay. Bit more. Keep going. Good.
Okay. And then
add another.
We'll actually have to dig down to low. What do we say?
Electric Avenue.
Yeah. I'll dig down 150 below
the last one.
The last zero. So that
okay, that's good. That looks
150.
Good.
That's exactly 150.
Okay.
That works out.
That looks perfect.
Okay.
And then we keep going this way until we hit a half or like a full bucket or however deep we want to go. Maybe we only want to go half a bucket deep.
Full bucket deep at least. Otherwise, we're just wasting time. Yeah.
No, Hopper's good.
Oh, yeah, it's probably a good call. I have not been looking.
You're good.
We're working in a straight line from it, though. Why is your sound delayed? Oh, man. TikTok after 9 hours probably just given up on keeping it together. We may as well just go. Yeah, I guess 1 bucket down is perfect. I don't know how long that is. We're just about a half a bucket down from ground level.
And then this way, we don't have to move those hoppers every 5 minutes.
It's true. Yeah, because I might be able to go up a level too. Like if we go down a bucket, we might be able to do two rounds per pass.
Go down 2 buckets, you mean?
Yeah, because I can make that arm go up. Okay, so that is. I need you to tell me how much further forward to go.
Okay, let me just finish patting this down. Yeah, this honestly looks like something you should be able to drive down.
I think so too.
And the thing is, we don't want to make the ramp too shallow or too long, because then we'll... Okay, go ahead. And stop. Back just a touch. Good.
Okay, and then we'll dig down to... see, this is where we'll kind of start running into an issue. It's because I will be limited. I'll be limited. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, we might have done this just right. So the depth we need to get to is there. It's actually a little further than that, but I can't actually get down to it.
So
that's my maximum depth. So 138 down more, which is fine. Pull out a little bit, but so I now need it's set.
Okay.
I now need to basically tilt the machine to get any deeper than that, because I'm at my maximum depth.
Oh, or we just don't go deeper than that, and we just make that our 0.
We could, but we'd be wasting a lot of time, like a lot of efficiency.
Okay.
But I can maintain this for another bucket or 2 forward, and then we could continue going down.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I just have to get up far enough.
I was just using dynamite, Cowboy. I think that's why you saw an explosion over there, because they're all got green lights on them.
Drive down, no problem. What about driving up loaded? This machine actually doesn't carry anything. It has no capacity. It overloads it immediately as it pulls it out of the ground, so we don't have to worry about driving up and down loaded. On a wheel loader, definitely a thing to worry about, but on this, no. Okay, I actually need to do this higher and then come back at that level. 1 second. Beta Sussa, Koki, and Jaden. Thanks for the shares on TikTok, guys, and the follows. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's got that conveyor out the side, because otherwise this would weigh 1 trillion pounds after 10 seconds of work. Okay, now we go down to that level.
So that's as low as you can dig down.
That's as low as I could dig down from where I am right now.
Okay. So you got about another 2, well, maybe 1 full wheel, like diameter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Pick that up. Break off, and then I want to go 1 full wheel width. I can actually test it. Like that. And then we'll pretty quickly start going down, because as soon as my center of mass goes over that crest there,
I just wonder
I'll be able to reach way more.
But if you're tilted and how will that work? If you're tilted down,
my angle, I just get more downward reach, basically.
Right, but your sides will be less deep than your front, because you're now dealing on an arc.
My
right?
sides will be less deep, which is fine because what we'll do is we'll get down to our depth and then we'll
Okay. Yeah.
we'll turn
then we can
around
clean
and
up
we'll
the
just start.
sides.
Yeah. So the sides will clean up. So then we go all the way to the end, do a full arc at that point, at that depth, full wheel, whatever it ends up being, and then yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's perfect. And then what I could, oh, you know what? This might actually be a little too perfect because now I can drill into the sides here, place
Get
dynamite.
underneath. That is true. We could get the, I guess we could get the tunneler under there, but. Oh, you're going to blast it. Okay.
Well, we're going to test it. Oh,
Okay. Perfect.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I'm realizing now that we'll actually never be low enough to we'll never be low enough to worry about the boom, because the boom is like it's like 10 meters up in the air. So, or the counter weight's like 10 meters up in the air. So I don't need to go that far down. I can just go like this, not waste the work. Okay, so now I'm gonna move forward another blade width. I'll have to do this in 2 stages, actually. Really be able to hit my full depth. Actually, if I only move forward that much,
or just come back half a blade width.
that's what I've done. Is I just didn't go far enough forward, and I actually think I'll be able to hold it the whole way, and then I'll do full blade width forward. We're just going to go over this edge. So yeah, that's like a new bottom there. Then we'll push forward, and this might be when we tip over. We'll see. I always want to use one of these. They are pretty boring. Unless you're doing something exciting. The machines themselves are not terribly exciting, but they sure get a lot of work. I think Dad's going to blast under the conveyors to dig under there.
That's working exactly how I was envisioning.
Right. Now.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, T-Man. It is the perfect machine for talking to chat.
True. Die. Holy. Okay. Machine does not like what's happening here, but it might have something to do with the pipe, so. Whoa.
Oh, you're hitting. Come back up.
I'm falling, I think is what's happening.
Your park brakes on?
Nah, I mean, yes, it is, but I think I'm slipping down this side now.
Right.
And then as we twist, so that's about 150 down, so that's where we want to be.
Oh, that's deep. Whoops.
Yeah, I started falling with the cutter on. Okay. We could always fill it back in.
You've got this too far this time, Caden.
I think we very well might have. The tracks are not happy to be on the pivot point. No, you're totally correct. Of course, if we let it fall far enough, we'll just see what's way under there, I guess. Oh yeah, that did end up being a pretty deep cut. Okay, I won't be able to back up to get that ridge. Okay, I am going to try and move forward again. And we will see what we get. I'm going to turn this off just in case. So we need to correct first. Then go forward. Whew. To bring this up so we have a little more control over what's happening.
So is this going to be your new 0?
Well, I'd set a 0 there. I just don't know if it'll be accurate while I'm at an angle, but let's go 150 down.
GPS shouldn't have anything to do with your angle.
No, I just don't know how they've got it programmed. Okay, so that's 150. We'll set a new 0 there. Yeah, that seems to be okay. This is kind of a sharp angle. I will say the 150 is a steep angle to drive down.
Okay.
But
so
it is
we can
doable.
maybe we tone that down to 100.
Yeah. And I keep the 150 though, because after one more we'll be where we want to be. We'll be a full bucket down. A full wheel down. We should find that iron here soon too. There's ship mooring activity in this game? No, there's a mining simulator.
Did you say ship mooring?
Yeah. You're going to want to play Seafarer or Shipping Sim or Docked. No, not Docked. Or Seafarer. I might like Seafarer.
I was going to say,
yeah.
You just recommended Docked?
I like Docked. Docked is a good game. It's just, it wasn't what I wanted.
Is it done?
It's done, but they're gonna add what I wanted. So
oh,
so it might get real good. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna back up another. Well, I'm going left to right, so I can go a full wheel. We're gonna lift our boom out of the way. All right, full wheel width. We're gonna try that. Oh, we better get our... Oh, it's good. Okay, now this might be down at the level we need it. And 150. Okay. Yeah, the bucket just comes out the top. So that's basically as deep as we could go. We'll still be able to do it in one pass.
Okay, so that's your 0.
Yeah. So I could keep that GPS level.
Okay.
And just drive forward, basically. You're missing the hopper? Am I? Can't see it. Hold on. We're good. You can't go by the animation. It's basically, it drops behind the animation. A little silly, but...
I like that if you want to remove product, you have to be smart about it and bury it. Like, I like that. So you can choose. It doesn't just automatically say you cannot delete it. You have to be smart.
What do you mean?
So with this RTX or RDX,
yeah,
you have to dig down in order to have it even like remotely
work.
Act like dynamite rather than just like pancaking stuff, right?
Right. Okay. And then we'll go up. What's nice is I will actually end up leveling out here. Oh, maybe that's bad. Maybe I don't want to level out. That's fine. We'll find out in a minute. Pipe is good. That over just a touch. Okay. You can, sure, you can clip it into the dirt, but I do find it hard to figure out how far it is. Okay, so now back to that GPS level right there. Just cross back at that level.
Just watch this pit right here.
Yeah. Can we fill it in maybe?
Probably could.
Targeting the hopper. Okay. How long have you been at this today? 9.5 hours. Holy, what time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Ooh, that's like perfect on the bottom though. And the pit is definitely the right. Well, is the pit the right length? Because I'm not going to be able to get all the way over there.
I still think it needs to be longer.
I think so too. Now that I'm seeing it like this, I think we could go longer because I won't be able to get my tracks down there. We'll get down to the right length going 150, and that's going at 150, which is quite steep. So we could get like the tracks down there, or we could get the cutting head down there, but not necessarily the tracks. And I don't know. How do we fix that then?
I would just keep going. I kind of want to put a layer of dynamite along this big hump here. Would it just pancake it, like flatten it, or?
Yeah, but it might flatten it like level with,
right.
like the actual like water. So it might step it, which would be horrendous for us.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, I could just keep going in this direction as far as I need. I might have to start going higher, but okay. So if we go another wheel width, now I've got a problem because I am on a flat spot.
Okay, but your zero should be zero no matter what.
My zero is still good, but I won't be able to reach that far down now. We'll see.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I might, because I am. I mean, no, maybe I will, because now I'm a few meters lower than I was before. So I'm.
Exactly.
We'll see how far down I
Yeah.
can get. We might get lucky with the math on that one.
I wish I could get this hump out of here.
Oh yeah, I've got the range. I've got more than the range. I went down just to test it, and it didn't stop. Oh, I see iron under the blade.
Nice.
Yep, there is iron under the blade now. Actually did work out pretty nice for height too.
This next drop is going to be pretty significant.
Think so?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just steep.
Oh, for
It's gonna be
driving.
steeper. Yeah, it's going to be the steepest drop you've had.
Yeah.
I think that's coal. Oh, no, you're right. There's a little bit of iron here.
There is some iron under there, yeah.
Finally. I'll try to make this as flat as I can.
It's actually pretty good. Like, I could drive on that probably.
Okay.
Hi, Jeff. How's it going, dude?
Just so you're not always having to fight the controls, though, you know?
Yeah. Only 45 hours later? Yeah, exactly. Holy. The hole we had to dig to get there is nuts. So, We found it for the first time at a height of about 8,600. So I don't know what that is, feet above sea level. I have no idea, but if you're on Scandinavia, we found it at 86. Where it's supposed to be, I've got no idea, but that's what we got.
This is bedrock right here?
I don't think it's bedrock, but it is iron. It just came up as iron ore. I don't know the difference between iron ore and bedrock.
Bedrock, we wouldn't be able to cut through it. You'd have to blast it.
What's going to happen to that iron ore when I pick it up, though?
It'll get processed into bars to steel.
And sold?
Nope.
Oh. We may want to collect it. Hold on. As ore, though. Quests. We do need some iron. Well, it's just going to scale up. It doesn't really matter.
How much do we need? Because I'll just pick it up.
I don't think no, 27,000 units. So we're not going to be able to just pick it up. But you know what? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters because we don't need to do those missions. Those are company jobs. I think it's Firewatch, Valhalla Calling, and Beyond Horizon. Those are the ones we want to complete because they're I don't know if they have an end, but those are manufacturing jobs. We can always go back and do company jobs later on when we have more access to it anyways. So I don't think it's a problem. Let's cut right at the top level here. You can use the whole bucket. Time to sell? Maybe. We've been going through a lot of regular soil again. You get iron from bedrock like you get gold from pay dirt. We just straight up got iron though. Like when we mine that, we get iron ore. Like we don't pick it up. We don't pick up pay dirt. It actually came into the inventory as iron ore because I picked some up. Yeah. That's just straight up iron ore. Is that something else? Did we find a vein of pure iron ore? Is that what we found?
I think so.
That would sure be nice. See if we can unearth it a little bit more. So for sure, we're okay to throw it in the bucket wheel.
Yep.
Yeah. Could just be an iron vein. Okay. Sounds good.
Fire in the hole.
Oh yeah, there it is. You can see even more of it down there too. It's a shame it's under the conveyor.
I'm sure you'll hit some as you go down on this next pass.
Yeah. Ooh, flipping the conveyors.
There you got some. Oh, got some more.
Curious to see.
Yeah.
I'm mostly curious to see where it goes. Like how big that vein is and stuff. No, I mean the vein. Yeah. Get in there with the tunneler or something like that. So that's why we have the tunnelers. If we wanted to chase that into the mountain without digging up the whole mountain, we could use the tunneler to basically just follow it wherever it goes. Whoop. Then one more pass should get us right against the mountain. I might actually just about get my tracks down there too.
That's what I'm thinking.
I didn't realize how much space this actually was. Worst case scenario, I will just do one more bucket length into the mountain, and that'll be enough for the counterweight, because the counterweight is only like 2/3 the length of boom.
Do you think we should go deeper into the mountain though?
I don't really want to. I don't really want to until we've we could, but maybe once we've got flat ground. My priority now, I think, is to get flat ground all the way across the quarry again.
Right. I gotcha.
And then maybe go a little deeper on each side into each mountain, just so we can start that step down earlier. It doesn't have to be a lot, that's for sure.
Yeah, we'll have to lower the hoppers in a bit here.
Am I touching the hopper? Like, am I dumping into the hopper?
Yep. Nope. Sort of. Partially. Yes.
Partially?
I think you're good.
Oh yeah, that's good. It's just
that's why we're
animation's
blowing
bad.
all this stuff up, is because we're
Dropping the
wanting
hoppers
to
down.
drop the hoppers down.
Yeah. Oh, you know what happened is my counterweight hit that rock face again, which we did not account for previously.
Here, I'll blow it up some more.
I'm actually stuck to it now too. Oh, there we go.
Nothing unstucks like dynamite. Dynamite will get you moving.
Yeah. Thanks, Camel. Watch Dad blow up this rock face here. At 25 mil. 12 mil to go until our upgrade.
Plus we can go sell.
Wouldn't you want to be far enough that the bucket wheel starts at the new level 0 once you turn around? Yeah, so we basically want to get it so on one pass, the tracks are at the new level 0. And we're close to that, but we've got about, I'd say, maybe even more, but like 3 bucket lengths forward to get to that point. So we should have done probably 3 more sweeps on the other side. That being said, now's probably the time to turn around and go do those, because we haven't actually changed that level 0. Well, a little high now, though.
Let's keep going until you're flat.
Keep going down. Okay.
Yeah, my initial thought was that we go until you're flat.
And we'll just leave the overhang. We can always blast the overhang at any point. So if we're sick of looking at it, we can
don't
just...
even worry me a little bit.
No.
But if you don't like it.
Yeah, if we don't like it, we can blast them later. It's all good. Okay. Now we'll start going like actually into the mountain face a little bit. But I want to go a whole wheel if we can.
I'm just cleaning up this face. If you need me to help, just let me know.
No, I'm all good.
Okay.
Yeah, that should do it. Okay, and then let's just check our... Yeah, pipe is good. Although, pipe's actually holding us up right now, so maybe we keep it where it is. That. And then we grab the wheel. Tiger, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And down to the new level. I'm gonna put in the conveyor later. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I've got like more of the iron vein here too. Oh, holy. Keeps going.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's not a small iron vein. That's awesome. Now this ridge is too big. I probably went a little too far into the rock. I'm like right at the limit of my bucket, but
Might need to cut this down with your wheel.
yeah.
Like come back
Back up, but yeah. That'd probably be the fastest way to do it.
How much higher can your arm reach?
I can go quite a bit higher, so I'm gonna get like I'm gonna go up that level there.
The discharge is
Not much.
okay. So I'll probably need to start dropping it down now.
Pretty soon, yeah. Like I could do it for this pass, but driving down anymore, I will no longer be able to reach the.
Okay, let me get that fixed then.
Yeah. Audi, Tank, Freeze, and Chris, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Here, let me get rid of that spammer on TikTok. There we go.
You're getting really close to pouring out. Just a heads up.
Back is probably a better move.
Oh, that's going to fill up my inventory like crazy. Oof. Okay.
All right, we'll back up. See if that gets the ridge. Like that. Okay. What are we playing? We're playing a game called Out of Ore, which is a mining simulator. There we go. AG, thanks for that follow as well. We're just going to go back like this just to get that ridge gone because we went too far on the last pass. That'll delete that ridge a little bit. Not totally, but fine. You get faster conveyors. I think the conveyors are at the fastest speed. So now if they start getting gummed up, we actually need to double up on conveyors rather than speed them up. Lambo, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. And then we got to go up. We have to get that part of the mountain up there. So I still don't need to move to do it. I might move forward just a touch to get it as much as possible, but. Oh, inside the machine.
Oh, this is going to suck now.
Why? Oh, whoa.
Yeah, because these are all so full of ore.
Oh, shoot. Should we just connect them then and let them drain?
Yeah, because there's like almost 1 million on that one.
Let's do that because it's basically 6 o'clock. So
there's 2 million on that one.
Yeah, let's do that. It's 6 o'clock, so we could just let them run. And I'll just leave it open for a few hours and then check them and make sure. But let's get them running just in case. I'll hit another line of this.
Hold on, I have a stupid idea. I have a really stupid idea.
That's kind. That all the way across. That's how you deal with the backlog. Just double up conveyors. If you're maxing out 10 times conveyors, then yeah, you have to start.
Check out the genius of your father.
What'd you do? Oh, that works. So that's just good to go then. Like we can let that run.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I need to add a power input on this one. And then, oh, I'm out of power cables. Okay.
Right. Yeah, so that's down. We've got a new base level. We're actually so close. Three more bucket widths across would bring us to the whole tractor's level, basically.
I like it. Yeah, so this will work. It's not ideal, but it'll get us everything moving.
And then once it drains, we can just get rid of the rest. Okay, now I do have a small problem, and that is I can't reach any higher here, but I'm already at the height of my support boom, so that's okay. Am I hitting with my conveyor? Yeah, I've been checking regularly to make sure that is emptied properly. So now we just need to tunnel down into here a little bit. And turn around and start ramping down the other way? Not even. So the idea will be to dig into this rock face here until we can tuck the counterweight underneath that overhang and then turn around and not ramping, but actually kind of disassembling our ramp and bringing it back down to 0. What we could do, though, I guess that's a good point. Like, we could start just ramping down the other way.
We got steel.
Immediately.
We went straight to steel.
Straight to steel. Hell yeah.
Not very much.
Yeah, like, is that... Should we do this? Do we turn around and start ramping down the other way immediately? Probably.
I mean, if you have the height, then we might as well.
We would have the height. It would just be the same process again. Because, yeah, I'd have the upper height to hit the old 0. It would be kind of tough to figure out how far down to put it. I guess it doesn't matter. You just stop about 6 buckets away from the end and you're good. Okay. Okay. Done?
Done.
Is that's running?
Yeah. And we've got 30 million.
And we got 30 million. Did you sell all the stuff?
Yeah.
Holy. Okay, cool. And 30 million. So next stream we'll definitely get, what do we need? 37?
Yeah.
We'll definitely get the bigger equipment at 37. That's awesome. That was the sell. That did sell. So we're at 30 mil. Just about to pass 30 mil. Next stream we'll easily get that extra 7 mil. In fact, by the time we log in next stream, we'll have the extra.
It's probably going to be there.
Yeah, because this will process. So what we're going to do is we'll leave this open, let the processor catch up, and then next time we log in, it will be like this. Use that to teleport back. I teleported out back to the thing. So next time we log in, then it'll be good to go. And we can, see, we're kind of maxed out on coal. Is there anything to catch this? To stop it from maxing out on coal? Not really.
Nope.
But once it maxes, it's done.
I mean, just sell it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I walk away from this for a couple of hours, if it's going to be a problem.
I mean, we could put in a storage hopper in between the. Actually, isn't there a storage? Oh, I didn't put one in. We could put a storage hopper like right here in between. But if we do that now and we turn off the power, we may have to just go run around and turn everything, make sure everything is turned back on again.
I'll just swing by and sell it every once in a while. Actually made like $1 million off that already. Yeah, I'll just go by every once in a while and check on it and then sell whatever's in there as part of the mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We could sell that big excavator. That would get us. Should we sell equipment to get there or no? Do we want to savor it for next time?
I think savor it for next time. Do the upgrade next time because we're gonna get it in ore and stuff anyway. So yeah, why don't we just leave it? And then what I'll do is I'll just sell anything that fills up, but I won't buy anything until next stream. So we may come back next stream and the money will be in there, but I won't have purchased anything. I'll just make sure that the coal is not stocking up basically, because there's probably like 1 million liters of coal that just are waiting to be added, honestly.
Yeah. Do you want me to take this other bagger out so you can use it, or are you not gonna? Do you not need it until next time?
Is your inventory perpetual when you log in?
Yeah.
For sure?
No.
Dude, let's just put it down, maybe, just in case.
Okay.
It's probably fine, but yeah, we'll just put it down somewhere, just to be free. Yeah, any vehicles in your inventory, maybe just drop them, just in case. To
be our little hood ornament.
Yeah. This thing is huge. All right, sounds good. Well, chat, we are going to wrap it up.